Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. We got a super rainy day here today, so gonna do a bit of a car grind, do some raids. Obviously, Tapu Fini coming out today, so give me a sec while the chat phone loads in. It's always a step behind for some reason. There we go. What's up, you? I see Rhino in here too. Poker Rye, what's going on, gaming? And yeah, I don't know if the first part got cut off, but it is a crazy rainy day here today, so I'm gonna do some raids, do a bit of a car grind. Hopefully it clears up later, but we'll see. What's up, Nick? Mason? Rian says hi, y'all. We got Faye. And this is, I think, a regular win a raid quest. I figured I'd say it for you guys. I caught something pretty sweet like 2 seconds before I went live, by the way. So I'll show you in the journal to show you that it actually did happen. But it is... okay, Matt, well out of here. Leave that in the stack. Check this out. So, just caught this in the wild. And to show you this wasn't planted or caught days ago or anything like that, we go to my journal. I wanted to restart my phone. It's right there. It's 10 minutes before the stream. I wanted to restart my phone, didn't want this to despawn. I was going to catch it with you guys, and it turned out to be a 98. You can see it right there. So that's pretty sick. I mean, I do have 2 hundos of this, but as a wild spawn, that's nutty. That's wild. What's up, Elise? How you doing today? We got some raids to start off. I'm under 2 of them right now that should be 40 seconds on them, I guess, catch a few mons. But it looks like we're back to this rotation of having the 5-star raids, like, pretty prevalent in the area, which is awesome. Obviously, Tapu coming out today is going to be awesome. And it's going to be weather boosted, too, because we just had the weather switch over to rainy. It's been windy all day, but... What's up, Kay? Says, what's up, you beautiful people? Good to see ya. If you guys want to pop in on the Tapus, let me know. So we got, like, 30-ish seconds before we jump on in there. Make sure you guys are using, I would guess, Primal Kyogre. And actually, if you want to cover both raid boss right now, use Mega Gyarados. It's going to be a dark and water type. So, going to cover the XL candies for the Tapu, but also the Houndoom as well. Tapu's so bulky. We had 8 people in 72 seconds left. Really? Dude, I didn't think it was that tanky. I've done a few of them so far, but it hasn't seemed that tanky. Here's the other thing, too. With water raid bosses, not a lot of people have good grass and electric types powered up. I feel like that holds a lot of people back. People don't really invest into like grass and electric types, which obviously you need for these. What's up, Critten? Adam says, got a shiny 98 Heatran from the Trinket. Nice, man. Sick. I haven't used mine yet, and I have like 10 days left to use it, so glad to hear that yours went well, but I don't know what I'm going to use mine on. I'm hoping one of my friends can get a bird so we can do that. Aircraft says, what do you think about the raids and events in May? May looks pretty good. I mean, I know a lot of people are kind of not the most excited about taking down Regigigas and stuff, but I think it's going to be cool. Not a fan of the Tapu design. Not a fan of Tapu, but the design is nice, rather. Okay, there we go. I read that wrong. Good way to start the day. Also, I should maybe invest into some of my electric types. Maybe grass types. I don't know. Maybe we will. Let's get the Shundo Venusaur in there. Finally give him some use. Maybe I'll power up one of those Shadow Magnetons. I got the 98 recently, right? Maybe we'll invest like 500k dust today. I usually wait to power up raid attacking Pokemon until they have some kind of utility. I don't power them up for nothing. So maybe we will. That's a lot of dust, but I mean, a Shadow 98 Magneton is going to be awesome. Will the Reggie be remotable? Yeah, Rhino, it should be. So just like we had for Ho-Oh, this is going to be the second time ever that it's been remotable, which is very sick. All right, the 8 of us. These raids are going to be popular, I'm sure. Obviously, day 1 of rotation, which is good, man. I feel like Cresselia was cool, but, man, it was around too long. What's up, Marissa? I just saw you in the raid. Welcome in. And, yeah, I'm excited to have some new raids, man. Even the Houndoom, I don't have the Shiny for, which is crazy. I don't know how I haven't got the Shiny Houndour or Houndoom, and they've been boosted in multiple events. Obviously, like, Houndoom comes off the daily incense all the time, and it's boosted. So maybe we get it now. I do want to focus on, obviously, the 5-star raids if we can, but I'll do some megas if we find. What's up, Rachel? Good to see ya. Shadow Groudon Kyogre should be instead. I mean, that would have been amazing. I'm not going to lie. That would have been awesome. Here's the thing. Regigigas has an awesome shiny. The shiny's great. I don't know if it's going to be overly useful, maybe in the future with a move update, but in the meantime, we'll take it for what it is. It's a remotable Shadow raid day for a legendary, and it's a new shiny. So, all in all, I'm not going to complain too much about that. It's going to be cool. I know we wanted Mewtwo. I know we wanted some better stuff, but I think it's still pretty sick. Big Ryan, what's up? Garlic with the nifty gifties to start off. It goes to Dur as well. That's awesome. Obviously, you guys all know Dur. I'm pretty sure his member just ran out like a day or two ago, too, so that's actually perfect. But thank you so much for the nifty gifty starting off the stream with a bang. I do appreciate that. And yeah, it's going to be a good day. Hey, we got a brand new member as well. I don't know if I'm going to say this wrong. Latoro, I think. Lutoro. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. But either way, thank you for being a member. I super appreciate that. If you do want to drop your trainer code, we can get you added to the friends list. But thank you so much for being a member. Sorry if I butchered your name. I'm terrible at reading sometimes. But let me know what your trainer code is. We'll get you added, and I can send you some raid invites if you want to try to do some of these. Elise says I already have the shiny for the Tapu. Nice. I think I got one last time. One of the first raids I ever did for the Tapu Fini, I got it. But I haven't raided this thing too hard. The last time that Fini came out was before, like, way before my streaming day. So I wasn't really... going too crazy. Why Power Whip on Zerk? So here's the thing, Gig. This is really crazy, but if you look up damage per second, it's actually higher rated than it is to use the electric move. I'm shocked about that too, but apparently Power Whip is the better like damage per second. I always get asked that about my Zerkatry, but yeah, using it against water types, you actually do want to use Power Whip, which is like crazy. I would have not guessed it, but yeah, I'm just going based off Poke Battler. And also got my Electrifier in here. Maybe we could power one of these up. I think I did get a Hundo of this, or a Shiny 98 or something. He's pretty good too. I'd rather have a better Shadow one, but hasn't worked out so well. But yeah, let me know whenever you do drop your code, just so I can confirm I can see it. Every now and then, YouTube will like block numbers, so just let me know after you drop it so I can confirm I can see it and stuff. We'll get you added. Yeah, this thing is a little bit of a tank. Whoever said that at the beginning. I mean, there's 8 of us in here. We got it done, you know, pretty healthy time, but... it's tanky enough, but here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. And all right, and 1985. From memory, I don't think that's too good. I'm trying to think, though, man. That's been a while. I think that's really bad. Somewhere in the, what, 2050 or something? What's the hundo for this guy, Weather Boost? I'm not sure. Okay, awesome. I see 2 different codes. Hold on. My chat might be messed up. Let me adjust that. All right, awesome. Yeah, which one of those codes is yours? The one that starts with the 1 or the 2, Latoro? Just let me know which one. Because I see 2 different codes there. But here we go. Come on. Do we start with a bang? It's going to be not a shiny, but it is weather boosted. And Jay says 2041. Yeah, that's what I thought. For some reason, I thought it was like 2050, but I was close enough, right? That's been like probably a year since this guy's been out, so I get a break on that one. Kenny says, watching the stream in math class. That's awesome. That's the best way to do math class. I wasn't a fan of math back in the day, but if you got Pokemon Go in there, maybe I would have stuck around a little bit longer. Cairo says, how we doing today? Pretty good, man. I mean, the weather's horrendous, but we got the car. Joining the next Finny sounds good. Absolutely, Rachel. This one's going to be... yeah, he's kind of the worst. Not going to lie. He's a little bit the worst. Also, we got this. I'm trying to slowly complete through the field research to get my shiny Meloetta. But yeah, let me know which one of those codes you want me to add for you. Because yeah, I'll send you an invite to this next one. But yeah, it is 1 code per member. Just, otherwise, I would run out of spots pretty quick. What's up, Briggs? We got another one right there. And then we got the one up there I'll drive to. Lots of eggs coming in, though. One over there. Yeah, there's a good amount of raids. Should be most of the day anyways. Disappointed to find out there's a limit on GBL. Yeah, there always has been. I mean, even the Go Battle weekends, we got, I think, like 100 per day, which is a lot. Yeah, there always is some kind of limit. E says, how's it going, man? Pretty good. It's going pretty good, but take down some raids. Just did one already, and got a stinky one, but that's fine. I'm looking for some rare candies. Takes a long time to catch, says Elise. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. I will agree with that. But okay, we'll jump into the next one. You can let me know which one of those codes you want me to add. Because, yeah, we can just add one of them, but let me know which one. And there's tons of raids coming up, so we'll do this one for now while we wait on a response. Pop on in here. All right, let's go. Garlic says everything's been annoying to catch lately. I feel like kind of, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know why. Dana says hi with a sad face. Why with a sad face? We only do happy faces here. I think Rachel wanted an invite, right? The queen of all Eevees. New boy says hi, everyone. Cairo says, can I get in? Yeah, man. I can invite you or you can snipe. I think you're snipeable range. But yeah, always feel free to jump in. Lisa's want to join, still catching the other one. Okay, hopefully, if you don't get in, there's tons of other raids around, so the good thing is we do have a lot of them today. Hopefully you can get in this one. Horrible catch rate. They want people to use Kyurem? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they do. I don't know. I am really, like, guilty for not using Kyurem at all. I know I should, but, like, I do okay without using it, and it costs dust and candies and whatever, so... Not that I'm really short on candies for for Kyurem after LA and stuff. Buzzy says, I get my first purifiable hundo as a Pidgey. Dude, Brandon Tan would love that. See if we can get you in on this one big. Like I said, there's a ton of these around, so if you don't get in this one, definitely can get on the next one. Marissa says, very guilty of not using it. Yeah, I mean, like, I just forget. I know it's a newer adventure effect, but, like, anything that costs dust like that has to have some kind of, like, big payoff for me. So if I was, like, having raid bosses run all the time, I would use it for sure. But, like, I don't know. I'm just so, like, dust conscious, if that's a way to even say that. I don't know. Unless there's some kind of huge payoff. Like I said, if there was legendaries running for me all the time, I would notice it more, but they don't really run often. I don't notice it enough. But all right, sweet. Let's go. We got the 11 of us. And yeah, Latora, let me know which code you want me to add. We saw the 2 codes, so I can only add the one of them. Let me know so we can add you for the raids and stuff. Rhino says, be right back. Sounds good. Use Palkia the most. Yeah, I would totally agree with that, Marissa. I like Moongeist Beam if I'm, like, at home or something like that, or even just need a shiny. But Palkia all day. I know that we use Dialga for the birds and whatever, but Palkia is the best effect. It makes the game twice as fun. When I walk around even areas that are usually kind of lame with Palkia, it perks everything up. I love Palkia so much. Jeremy says, hi, what up, man? And yeah, maybe I'm going to 50 max with that 98 Shadow Magneton. I think we might. Magnezone, sorry. Magnezone. Such a great effect. Yeah, I don't know if they're ever going to make a better adventure effect than Palkia. I hope I'm wrong, but, like, that's pretty hard to beat. Okay, awesome. I'll add that code as soon as we beat this raid. Rian says, what does Moongeist Beam do? So it's like an incense, pretty much. It costs Necrozma candies and dust, like all the other adventure effects. But yeah, it's an incense you can use while you're stationary. And it's got some shiny boosted Pokemon on it, so it's actually very good. Like, Rockruff comes off that. Gligar as well. I'm blanking on some other stuff right now, but there's a handful of boosted shinies, and you don't have to move. You can just run it at home, and you get a spawn per minute. So it's really, really nice if you know you're chilling at somewhere you can't walk or whatever. Robin says, "What's up? Not much. Beating up some Raiderinos and cheese right now as the rain's flying. I don't know if you guys can hear it hitting my truck or not, but Flamingo, what up, dude? New Mega in rotation is Houndoom. 2025. Okay, there we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. See if we can get this guy nice and early. None of this 50, 60 raid business to get one. Let's go without that if we can. That'd be cool. But come on, what do we start with? It's going to be... okay, it's fine. We're only a few in. Not going to complain yet. You know, the funny thing is, it took me 58 raids to get Cresselia, and I ended up with 9 shinies. So I know that I rated it like 160 times or whatever it was, but... it's pretty crazy that we went 0 for 58 and then ended up with 9 shinies. Like, that's... It really is when it rains, it pours for shiny legendary luck. I feel like you get everything and you get nothing. And there's not really any in between. This guy caught. And 96. Okay, so stat build on this boy is a little bit... Wait, no, it's 2041, isn't it? I was thinking 2051. Can you get shiny Tauros? Yeah, I actually have a few of them. You can't get the Paldean one. You can get the Kanto one. So there's another raid there. And sweet, let me make sure that we get our newest member added. You guys can... I forgot there's some new screen shields we have. I didn't upload them though, like a dummy. So for next stream, we'll have some funny new ones up there. Sweet. Make sure I copy list the right way. There we go. Awesome. All right, you should see an invite coming in now. Cool. All right, let's go to the next one. I think that one up there is going to be... We can go down the pier after. Yeah, there's still a handful of them around. All right, let's go. I might put the Go Plus on to catch for a bit. If we're going to be driving around, also let me throw you into the members tag. With the Noibat Buddy, I like it. And let's put the Go Plus on catch. I don't usually do this, but if we're going to be raiding a lot and driving and stuff, let's get the Go Plus catching. Let's get a regular incense down. And all right, let's go. Man, there's a crazy amount of cars parked at this little area that I'm in. I can't really see behind them. I don't know if everyone else is grinding Pokemon Go in the rain here too today, but let's go for a drive. Next one coming up. If anyone missed that last one, just let me know. There should be enough raids to get everyone their fair share today anyways. It's always nice when there's a new raid boss in rotation because everyone's keen to, to do them. At the end of Cresselia, it's kind of rough when no one really wants to do the raids anymore. Hey, Joanna becoming a member. Thank you so much, Joanna. I appreciate that. You know what that means? If you do want to drop your code, we can go ahead and add you if you want to hop in the raids or anything like that. But thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Let's get the W's in the chat. And I think I found a place to park up here. Nice. And we'll pull in here. But thanks again, Joanna. I super appreciate that. We're going to be doing a ton of these raids as well. If you want to pop in, you're more than welcome, of course. As we have the mouse here that is not a chocolate mouse. All right, let's... Nice. I think we can park here and I can pass trick probably both of those from here. That'd be nice. I don't know if we can do both of them from here. I can drive to them if not, but that would be cool. Marissa says, Joanna's the best. Thank you again. Let me know whenever you put your code just so I can confirm I can see it, just because for some reason YouTube likes to block numbers for me lately. We got another one there. We're going to do this one first, the one with the 27. Let me see if that one's within range just so I know. So we can drive to it if not, 'cause I don't actually know. Oh, it is. Okay, hold on one sec, guys. We'll get Joanna added and then we'll pop in there. So I couldn't type in the chat. Phone crash. Hi, BT and stream. Hey, no worries. We're just saying thank you very much for being a member. I super appreciate that. And yeah, let me know whenever you post your code. There's going to be tons of raids coming up, so we should be able to pop into a bunch. The Shundo looks fire on the map. He really does, doesn't he? Also, just because I'm curious, the Go Plus have anything spicy run away? Nah, not really. Not really. Okay. Let's pop into this one for now. Man, there's raids all down the pier, too. This is going to be awesome. This works out well for a day that I'm, like, trapped in the car from the rain. That's actually really nice. Entei is perfect. He's the bestest boy. All right, here we go. I think Elise missed the last one, too. And Big, right? I think Big missed the last one. Which I should memorize your name by now. For some reason, I always want to type in Big. But your name starts with a J. It takes me a while. There's so many different usernames. Got an early birthday present for Jan. It's in the Discord. I'll check it out later. I am now curious as well. But man, these raids are filling up real quick. If anyone misses this, let me know. And I can try to pop out before it starts. But there's going to be a ton, man. There's going to be so many down the pier. I should be able to do these for a while. And that area that I just left has all brand new eggs that should be popping at the top of the hour as well. Cairo says, can't snipe. Got in the last one. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Okay, so Cairo, I got you. We should have enough people to fill it up again. So if you guys are in that first lobby, just go ahead and hit ready so I can use it again, if you don't mind. And we'll get Cairo and anyone else who maybe didn't get in that first one. Also, we can debate this in the meantime. This Magnezone, do we 50 max this boy and use him? Because I've been waiting for like a chance to... Or not a chance, an excuse to actually invest in this guy because it's expensive, man. That's 600k dust. But I mean, that is pretty nice. I don't know, man. Maybe. We could level 40 him for now because look at the XL candies. For Shadows, it takes 360, which is crazy. There we go. There's Joanna's code. Okay, perfect. Give me 1 sec. We'll get you added. And thank you again for being a member. I super appreciate that. Okay, awesome. And then we'll pop back in that raid there. But again, very pleased that we do have a ton of these raids again. We've been going through these back and forth systems of them having 5-star raids available and then them being like rare. So this is kind of nice when the raid boss is on day 1 of rotation, having them around. Definitely for me on a rainy day too, man. I can't stress that enough. Only so much I can do from the car. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's wait until Joanna accepts it. Sorry. my brain... if you want to do major damage, yeah, says Jay. Yeah, I mean, Maybe we'll do that, because I think that's like the number 1 or number 2 electric type non-mega in the game, right? Shadow Magnezone. Mr. Raid still trying to catch. All good, Rachel. We're going to set it up again. There's a few other ones around here. But there we go. Sweet. Awesome. Just so we know. And with the complete Zygarde, it's a 98 too. Wow. Okay. That's a pretty crazy buddy right there. I do like that one quite a bit. Jay says loner hype. That's crazy. A 98 Zygarde is nuts. All right, let's get it. Let's do it. And I should be able to... Hold on, Cairo missed this one too. Someone for Rachel. Sweet. Kay says... Joanna's a beast. Yeah, that's crazy. That's an insane one to have. I think mine is horrible. Mine is like, I'm sure many of you guys have. Mine's like a 14, 11, 12, or 13. I'm still going to put it to complete for him because, like, whatever. I need another 30-ish cells, but I've been slacking on those. Let's get Garlic in here as well. All right, sweet. Yeah, man, maybe I'm going to max that Magnezone out. I don't know. This one that I have in the squad right there, the 3155, I think is a level 40. And it does, like, very good, man. Like, the damage on that thing is crazy, but a level 50 of the 98% Shadow would be nuts. Use my Hundo Magnezone, it works great. Yeah, at least, that's what I'm saying. I have, like, this Hundo, the one that's at the end of the team that I just clicked on for some reason. Also, I should be throwing Entei in. What am I doing? He's going to get melted by Tapu, but we got to get the Shundo best buddy, man. Kian says, what's up? Not much, dude. Beating up some raids. I'm trying to wait out the storm right now, but this is a fine way to do it. Hatched a female Salandit yesterday. Nice, Lucinda. That's awesome. That is going to be a crazy hard shiny chase when that comes out. When that shiny debuts, obviously hatching a female Salandit is like few and far between, but yeah, that's going to be a crazy shiny hunt for that. All right, the 8 of us in here. Yeah, we're filling up lobbies very nicely today. Love to see it. Jack says hi. What up, Jack? And yeah, I'm going to try to map out our circuit after, but it looks like they're kind of staggered like hour by hour with the different raids in different areas, which is nice. We should be able to just rover around and beat up some raids. Hundo Riolu today. Nice. From the Adventure Sync 5, right? Or are you potentially in the future? I was going to say maybe that event's live in New Zealand or something already. I'm not actually sure. I'm really looking forward to those new eggs, man. It's going to be awesome. And, of course, you guys know, Shiny Fish in the wild is going to be amazing. For those that don't know, Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, so having some more opportunities to pick up some Shiny is going to be amazing. Got it from an egg. Nice. Yeah, the 5Ks, I assume. All right. Noodle says, let me get in the next one. Yeah, I got you, man. Just remind me whenever we're lobbying up. And I think you might be able to snipe, too, Noodles. I don't know. I can still send you an invite if you want, but I think you can. If you do a raid, will you get a chance to catch the Pokemon if you cheer people on? The cheering thing is only for Dynamax, if that's what you mean. So if you're like defeated in a Dynamax battle and you cheer, you still get a chance to catch it at the end. If that's what you mean. Which is cool. That would be kind of stinky if not. If they didn't let you catch it, then no one would stick around and cheer, which would be problematic for a lot of reasons. A few female Salandits. Yeah, Shadow, I keep all mine too. I've hatched a decent amount in my day as well, but yeah, actually Salazzle's pretty good for Great League. It's very glassy, but being a poison fire type, it does a ton of damage, especially with Incinerate. Which of the Pokemon Go feature is the worst? I don't know. I always say this, but I'm very much of a glass half full type of guy when it comes to Pokemon Go. I try to focus on things I do like. I don't really dwell on things I don't like about the game. Obviously, there's some things that, aren't my favorite, and from time to time, you complain about things, but I don't really focus on, like, the things I hate the most. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. Looking for a 2041 weather boosted. He's going to be 1989. Okay, well, that's not so good. Royal says, yo, Wiglet King, what up, man? What's up, Jay? You have a Shundo Dynamax Entei? We got the twinsies on that, Kian. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Also, crazy lightning flash right there. Very close to me, and that's not a shiny. All right. Surprised that wasn't louder than it was. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but looked like it was really close to me. It wasn't that loud. And this guy's been a pain to catch. You guys have been saying the same thing, but I've noticed in the handful of raids I've done for this already, he's been kind of a pain to catch. Peng says, yo, BT. Saw 2 Galarian Birds. Couldn't catch them at any, unfortunately. I mean, good to see them. It means you're on the right track. I know that's not much of a consolation for me to say that, but I am serious when I say if you're finding birds, it's half the battle. All right, let's pop into that one right there. And then those two beautiful boys, well, at least one of them is hatching in 5 minutes. And then there's still that one up there with 15. Yeah, there's lots of stuff going on. We got lots of stuff to do. Let's beat up this guy. I love these mini raid hours, man. They got to keep the game like this all the time. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that. Daniel says hi. What up, dude? All right, let's do it all over again. I think Noodles wanted one of these, right? There we go. Somebody's maxed out. Shay being a member for 4 months says, what's up, ET? Shiny and Hundo luck. Dude, thanks for being a member for 4 months, supporting the channel. I truly do appreciate that. It helps out tremendously, but thank you so much, man. The king of all Wiglets. I know that's your other account, but seriously, thank you, dude. Daniel says, you like Articuno? I like all the birds. I know that's a very, like, Switzerland-type statement to be like, everything's cool, but, yeah, man, the birds are just great, especially the Galarian design. I spend most of my streams outside of, like, days like today where it's raining out hunting for birds. I think that's the best feature. Joanna says, thanks for the raid. Maxed it for the day. Hey, no worries. No worries anytime, as you know. If you're ever looking for raids, the least I can do. Okay, cool. We got Theodore hopping in as well. Nice. Got Brobeck and Elise. Some healthy lobbies. Somebody left. That's fine. Man, I might max out my other Magnezone. I just think he's such a cool Pokemon too, man. I don't know why. I like the Magnemite family quite a bit. Kyra says the Hundo. Dude, no way. Really? That's awesome. Random guy says, what's up, everyone? Not much. We are just beating up the first couple raids of many. How do you get so many raid passes? Pretty much you just got to buy them. I wish there was some kind of way I could tell you, you know, some hack or something to get them, but there really isn't. You just got to buy them. All right, so speaking of that, I do need that raid pass box really badly. You guys see how much I raid every single day on stream, and I try to buy them in bulk. That's the best way to get a deal on raid pass by the 5,400 coin one, which obviously is more expensive at first, but you save money per raid pass. And if you don't buy them that way, man, they were so expensive to raid all the time. So I need that box ASAP. Would you like some shiny luck? I mean, Rhino, I'd take that. I'd take some shiny luck. You could say I could use that. Gummy Bear says, hi, VT. What's up, man? Gummy Bear in here. Kay says I'm still working through the passes I bought in February. Yeah, Kay, I mean, it's just the best way to stock up. For me, my problem is, like, I did 177 or something Blacephalon raids, and we did 160 Cresselia. Like, they just go very fast. Even when I, like, overstock, just the nature of how my streams run. If there's raids around, I do them. So, I'm not complaining, but still, I got to get a deal when I buy raid passes. I can't be buying them 3 at a time, or I'd be in a rough spot. Gummy Bear says, congrats on the Shundo. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I can't believe it. My first ever raid Shundo, which is amazing. Gaming says, caught a Galarian Articuno. Nice. Sorry, I almost missed that. I was scrolling up. Nice. Love to hear about the G-Bird catches. And I could maybe invest into a Zekrom as well. I don't think I got anything too good, though. I don't know. Hate when your Pokemon that are at the gym get knocked out and you can only get 50 coins per day. Yeah, it's by design. They've made this game so you can't really... You can play free to play, don't get me wrong, but it's a very strategic way you got to go about it. You got to save up a long time ahead of time. But here we go. One more time if you haven't already. Drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck, or so I've been told. And 1999. Okay, Tapu's going to party like it's 1999. All right, here we go. Shundo Fini, that'd be cool. Hyper says, hey, BT. Walla says, yo, bro, stream is so entertaining. Hey, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man. I try to, just have fun and do my thing, but thank you for the comment, dude. I really appreciate that. I'd also really appreciate a shiny Tapu right here. And no, he wouldn't appreciate it so much. That's fine. It's okay. We're still like sub 10 raids, right? 12 rare candies for Garlic. Really nice. Okay, it doesn't even matter if you get a bad one. That's a win right there. And we first balled it. Maybe Tapu's not such a bad guy. I take back all those things I said about him. And yeah, that one's pretty horrendous. But we have a win 5 raids quest. This can be a check for an Aerodactyl. I always keep these. I'm trying to get a good IV shiny Aerodactyl. So don't be the Alolan Executor. Come on. Okay, nice. He's bad IVs, though. Still cool. I'll keep him in my stack. Man, 5 raids to get this guy is actually crazy if you think about that. I really don't mind doing the quests. But like 5 raids to get this guy is pretty nuts. It's a pretty lopsided quest. Because 5 raids for most people, even including myself, it's a tall task, right? But look, we're going to drive to the next one now. Which I think we can probably get this one that's about to end up here. And I'll catch up on my chats and stuff when we get there. I am driving today, guys, because it's raining pretty bad. So if I miss something, I will catch up on it. I just got to be safe in my travels, of course. But yeah, we'll leave the Aerodactyl in the stack. I like to catch Pokemon like that I need candy for with a Mega on as well. So I'll probably, when I go through my stack, put a Rock or Flying type Mega on and catch that thing. At least got the 2013. Nice. Also my heaviest and tallest. Beautiful. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That should be a pretty decent one, I think. And there's an apple there. Cool. Just an apple. A couple of stoplight checks here, because why not? Yeah, I think we can make the next one. It had 15 minutes before we lobbied up that one. And then there was a couple down over on the pier as well. I just wanted to make sure we did all the ones in this area before we drive over there. Is that for any level they encounter? The win 5 raids, yeah, you don't have to be a special level to get that. But it is a mixed bag, meaning like you can get the Alolan Executor, Alolan Marowak, or Aerodactyl. Me personally, I'm hunting the Aerodactyl, but... And also for me, I know that I'm going to eventually do the raids, so I keep those quests. I don't know if I'd recommend always keeping those, because that's, 5 raids for 1 encounter is pretty steep. Let me just double check that's still there. Yeah, it is. We're good. We got tons of time. The Tapu up there. I got the Go Plus catching. You can probably see it identifying stuff, so we'll see if it brings in anything crispy, hopefully. It's identifying an Eevee right there. Hopefully it's a shiny, and hopefully it stays. Oh, there's actually 2. Oh, that was the one I was looking at. Oh, okay, we'll get that one, and then we'll go there. Beautiful. Entei despises BT, so he showed up as a Shundo. I don't know if that's how it works. It might be the opposite. 3 shinies, and one of them was a Shundo. That's pretty insane, man. That's some absurd luck. I can maybe pop in here. Gotta wait to turn here, but I'll see if I can pass trick it in the meantime. Nah, we're close, though. We'll just wait a sec. And we'll take a look at what the journal's been up to as well. Just in case it identified. Oh, Larvitar ran away. Ah, that's sad. I do need some more XLs for T-Tar, so that's a little bit sad. Adam says, how you doing? Pretty good, man. Doing some raids. I got stuck at this light, so we're gonna have to wait for a sec, but we should be fine. It's got 7 minutes on that, and then this one has 16, so we're gonna be fine on both of them. Leave it to BT to have multiple people maxed out in under an hour. I mean, if I can, I love doing raids, obviously. I always feel bad when they have these raid rotations messed up, where like the 5-star raids will be hard to find. Because then people ask me for raids and I don't have them around. I always feel bad, but sometimes there's just nothing you can do. Larvitar's hard to catch. Everything's hard to catch for the Go Plus. The Go Plus is just, I don't know. It needs some work. Okay, finally, we're turning. If you want to pop in this one, just let me know. Only downside to the car grind at this time of the day is there's people out and about doing their thing, but it's fine. We'll find a nice place to park and do this. I wonder if I could park there. That would be nice. Anyways, feel free to snipe this one, guys. If you want an invite, just let me know. I'll send to some of the newer members at the top. And yeah, at least this area is set up pretty nice when there is raids around. I mean, it's not that bad for a car grind, and I'm very, very happy to have the raids to do on a rainy day. Larvitar is annoying. I don't think he's too tough to catch usually. It's just, yeah, it really does vary a little bit The Go Plus, like I said, has trouble catching most stuff. Anything that I want seems to not get caught from the Go Plus. I don't know if you guys noticed that. If it's just random stuff, the Go Plus is fine. But anything that I actually wanted to get for candies, the Go Plus is just like, nah, I don't think so. All right, this area looks fine. We'll stay here for a minute. Wallace says, stream is so entertaining. I mean, I feel like there's some good streamers in the community for sure. No shade anywhere else, but I appreciate the kind words, man. Honestly, I just try to do my thing and just have fun, and I really appreciate you guys being here hanging out, man, and glad that you're enjoying the streams. All right, cool. It's hammer time. Everyone's got the hammers in here. We got the 8 of us again. Hopefully we can continue getting some decent-sized lobbies most of the day, because obviously the 5 remote raid limit is a little bit oppressive that way. Wallace says, bye, bro. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Also, I forgot to put I didn't put Entei in. It's fine. We'll get the buddy hearts today. It's okay. Carolyn says, Tony and BT are my favorite Pokemon Go streamers. Hey, thank you so much. And yeah, Tony's a friend of mine. He does a great job. He's very good at what he does. So I really appreciate that. Glad to hear you liking the streams. And this thing learns an ice move that it's been getting on every raid so far. I mean, I guess that does give Tapu a little bit of coverage against, like, grass types, right? But I honestly haven't really seen it running Nature's Madness too much. It's been Ice Beam for most of them. Tinkaton's angry. BT in the mods. What would be your dream in Pokemon Go? I mean, there's some Shundos I'm still going for, right? I mean, Shundo Gyarados, my favorite Pokemon, would be up there. Shundo Umbreon and Ho-Oh would be close seconds. I got so close to getting Shundo Ho, man. I had a purifiable 98, a shiny 98, and I had a bunch of them that didn't turn out shiny that were like 98, 96%. Snom would be great, says Rachel. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Mimikyu, Ice-Q, lots of Qs in there. Nick says shiny Wiglet. It is an abomination of a Pokemon, but I think we can all agree it's a fantastic shiny. It's such a good shiny. IDK says your Pokemon are sick. Thanks, man. I mean, I'm not going to lie. As far as these typings go, as like grass and electric, I don't have the most bulked up Mons. That's kind of why I might invest some dust. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's also why I feel like some people are saying they're struggling with these raids. So here's the thing, with dragon type Pokemon or like any of like the cool typings, people tend to max those out and have high level counters. But when it comes to stuff like grass and electric, people, you know, maybe will level 40 or level 30 some stuff, but not as many people max them out. Generally speaking, I always feel like anytime like Primal Kyogre comes out or any water type Pokemon, people seem to struggle with. Jay says Roserade's a decent one. Yeah, I always forget about Roserade, man. And it's actually a good dual attacker as well. Snom's so cute. I have so many in Violet. Yeah, I assume we'll maybe see Snom for one of the winter events. But all right, here we go. What do we got? It's going to be 2017. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Ducky says hi. What's up, Ducky? Quack, quack. Hopefully you brought us some shiny duck luck. How did raid hour go yesterday? Pretty good, Ducky. I got 3 shinies. Well, one of them, I don't know if it counts. It was like 4 minutes after because one of the raids was hanging over. But yeah, we got 3 shinies and I think a 98 in there. Also, I got a Nundo Rookity yesterday, which was sick. But here we go. Do we get the shiny duck luck from Ducky? Come on. Nah, we don't. It's all Ducky's fault. I'm just kidding. We'll catch this guy. I do need XL candies for this because I haven't raided this guy very much before. So it's another one of these raid bosses that I'll have to reluctantly catch through for the first couple dozen raids anyways. That was the only nice thing about having the double catch candy for part of that event with Chris Celia. Ducky says, whoa. Garlic says, how could you, Ducky? I'm just kidding. It's usually vibes I say that too. I usually pick on vibes like that. Come on, stay in your home. Sir, excuse me, is Tapu a sir? I mean, with those eyelashes, maybe it's not, but stay in your home. Okay, the throw's getting done. Nice. I need to get field research done because I can claim my shiny Meloetta after I finish like 40 or 50 more research quests, so we got to be getting those. Apparently I just broke a streak, so that's not good. Ultimate betrayal over here. What's up, Kyle? Okay, it's great curveballs. All right, we can do that. I believe in us. Clean out your eggs to prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, so I did actually a pretty good job unintentionally I say I did a good job, but I really didn't do anything. I was picking up a lot of small eggs. I have some 5s and some 2s right now, so I'm just using the reusable incubator for all day. And then before, like, we're about to end stream, I'll throw all those into some regulars so that they burn off by tomorrow's start of the stream. To Sir Peng says, gotta go. Ciao, everyone. Good luck with the shinies. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. I do sincerely appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one. And hopefully this stays in his home. Sir. I said the whole sir thing. That usually works. And this thing's just like, nah, I don't think so. English teacher gave me a 40-page assignment. Oh my god. That's like 39 pages too many. This is the story of a Tapu. He's okay, I suppose. Where was I looking? Okay, I was having a mini heart attack for a sec. So we got some berries. Take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon again. I'm trying to field research grind right now. I wouldn't usually do all these like little quests, but Crogunkius Maximus. Sweet. All right, on to the next one. On we go. And then hopefully those cluster of raids are hatched by the time we beat this one. That'd be pretty cool. I would be very happy with that. Saw a Bink raid over there. Was that what that was? I thought it was Gabite for a sec. Which, in hindsight, now that I said that, they don't look at all similar, but I assume you had a better look than I did. If you want to pop into another one, be ready. If you want an invite, you can let me know, or you can snipe. Should I evolve my Hundo Archon? It's up to you. I don't know if it's terribly usable for much, but I do love the design. I think it's a great looking Pokemon, but I don't know if it's like overly usable, you know what I mean? I actually have no idea. I don't think it's super usable yet. Could be with the move update in the future. Let's park in front of this house with this lovely garden here. That's looking nice. Ollie Boy says hi. What's up, man? All right, let's go. Let's do our thing again. So many raids to start the day. Hopefully racking up the rare candies. And also hopefully the raid, or sorry, not the raid, the rain goes away soon. Elise says I'm tapped out now. Thanks so much driving around for us, inviting us to raids. Yeah, no worries, Elise. No worries. Thanks for popping in. See if Boogs wants one of these. Who else might want one? I do not know. In 3rd grade, Angus says, have a 15K word history essay? Oh my god. Dude, I not to rub salt in the wound, but I do not miss school, man. School was like just ultimate not fun. Obviously, like the friend side of things, you know, seeing your friends and like going to parties and whatever was cool, but man, school was like, it was so stressful, man. So always something to worry about with school. All right, we got the 5 of us. Who else might want to pop in? See if Big wants one of these. All right, looking good. 9 of us, nice. All right. I like that you associate going to school with parties. I mean, yeah, there wasn't too much other to like there. Use your G-Mag Zard in this raid. Ooh, good reminder, though. Not for that. Not for that, but I'm going to throw my Entei in here, even though it's not super effective damage. We need the boy in there for the buddy hearts. I finally got a Poffin because one of the boxes that I bought for remote raids had a Poffin in there, so that's good. We've said this before, but I just refuse to buy Poffins, man. I don't know why. It seems like such a waste of coins in the game. Love history, but 15,000 words. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of words. I feel like at that point, you'd just be like over-describing things just to have more words. You know what I mean? And I feel like, I don't know. That wouldn't be an organic thing to write about. Says, leaving school next year, going to college, university. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Only need 19 more hearts to best buddy the PhD Pikachu. Nice. That's pretty much one Poffin away. Which, again, I have some spots that I like to do those scans for, which I'm not a fan of the scan system, but there's like a few benches and stuff that aren't near people. But the last few times I've went there, there's been like a lady sitting on the bench, and I don't want to be that guy that's like filming a bench because that's weird. So I haven't been picking up Poffins other than the one I got from the box. They want me to write an entire book. Yeah, it sounds like it. Leon says, hi, what's up, man? And I guess I keep forgetting that we can be using the Black Kyurem as well. I know it's a dragon type, right? So the fairy damage is going to melt it, but With Fusion Bolt, it is pretty good. Tojikiss says, sorry I left. All good. You don't have to apologize for that. I'm going to try to get into... it's the #1 university in the UK. Nice. Love to write a book. I don't have a story to tell, says Kristen. Yeah, me too. I could write a book on Pokemon GO, maybe. I don't know. I don't think anyone would read that, though. It would be better played out as a movie, I think. Mega Sceptile getting wrecked by Moonblast. Yeah, any of the fairy moves going to cut deep. For sure. Hogwarts, #1 university. As you guys know, I have no idea about that. You guys just called me a Moogle or whatever. Congrats, and the Nundo says, Quaz, thanks, man. Yeah, it was cool. We were just raiding, doing the Cresselia raids, and a random Rookity pops up, so I catch him, and it was a Nundo. Like, crazy, man. Kyra says, I'm going to just Evo. Yeah, I mean, it can't hurt. Like I said, I don't know if Archeops is, like, super useful yet, but it's still a great-looking Pokemon. I like it. Kay says, our little Muggle, why's it got to be a little one? Primal Shundo Wiglet. Garlic says a Moogle. I'm picturing that in like a Scottish accent. A Moogle. All right, here we go. We're finally done with this raid and the nonsense for now. But drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It's going to be 1971. Wow. That's not good. Yeah, just trying to think of something more descriptive to say about that. But that is, for lack of better words, not very good. But does it shine? Come on. It does not. Don't want to be a big Muggle. Okay, yeah, that sounds yeah, that sounds even worse somehow. And what a weird term. Like, I feel like if you didn't know Harry Potter stuff, that does not seem like a nice thing to be called. You're so polite to the Mons. I mean, some of the Mons. Some of them I am downright rude to, but yeah, some of the Mons. I try to be nice to all the Mons. Rachel says a Moogle. 1953 today. Wow. Yeah, these things can be kind of bad. Misty, excellent, nice. It just means you're not magic, yeah, which we all know is wrong. I mean, I'm definitely magic in a lot of ways. Not Harry Potter type ways, but other ways. 2. All right, nice, he caught. Baboon says, hello, BT, what's up, man? And we're getting some nice candy gains. That's not a good IV, though. That's really not. Also, we got the Magnemito. We've just been talking about this guy. I think his ears are ringing. And let's have a quick check, because the Go Plus has been on catch as I drive around and stuff. No shinies in the batch. Go Plus Hundo? No? Alright, fair enough. It looks like there should be some... That one's in 6 minutes down over there. These ones are 16, and there's 3 of them? Oh, sick. Okay, we'll go to the one with 6 minutes on it. And then by the time we beat that, there's the 3 of them. Nice. I wonder if I can remote that one if we get over there too. Lots of things going on. Is a Ravenclaw? Again, I feel like I need to know Harry Potter more, but I feel like that's not a good thing to call someone. I don't know. I don't know much about ravens or their claws, but I don't know if I like that name. Makahita as well. The Chonky Boy. I've seen some cool spawns out and about now because we don't have the, obviously the event going on anymore. So I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream, the 98 Wild Dreepy was crazy. Things you don't often find when events are going on. Get some MP while we're here. Just say you don't want to be a Slytherin. Yeah, these are all nonsense words to me. You guys don't want to be a Morkashire. Like, I don't know. These words don't make much sense to me. I gotta watch Harry Potter, but on another real note, I don't want to watch Harry Potter. Alright, we're on to the next one, though. Enough of you guys calling me Moogles, or whatever we're talking about. Also an Eevee. There's one there for Rachel. We did get the level 1 2 days ago. The PvP day. Yeah, we'll go park there, beat up that one. Posted in the cord. Nice. I assume a hundo or shiny? I missed that before if I was driving. Coffinia, that is not a Didapodimus. About the Sluggy as well. The Wambulance. I missed something for sure. I definitely missed something, but thank you for dealing with all the shenanigans, mods. And check the Zubat as well. Bat Damon. Bat Damon is a no. Haven't got a shiny of Zubat for a while, man. I feel like it's been a little bit. Power up 10 times is haunting me. I need to get Field Reese. Actually, you know what? I hate to do this. If we get another one, though, I will keep it. I was going to power up Magnezone, right? I might as well get a task done for it, even though I really do not like this quest. I think it's a really bad encounter you get, too. I think it's something that's really not worth doing, if I remember correctly. Power up 5 times K. Yeah, it's meant to be. They want me to power up the Magnezone, and I guess we will. I suppose. And maybe I'll, there's a Wooloo and there's a Cryogonal there, so we gotta wait on the raid for a few minutes, but we'll power up, I think, my Magnezone. Hey, what's up, Sir Kenneth? Got a shiny in the raid. Nice, man. That's awesome. Congrats on the shiny. I have not pulled one this rotation yet, but we're working on it. Yeah, this will be our boy. We're going to power him up at least 10 times for now, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm very tempted to max this thing out. What do we think? For now, we'll do that to get the quest done. As we wait at the light that's taking much too long. We should have 2 checks, a power up 5 and a power up 10. Let's go in with this one first. It's a Mind Food. Dude, that's not half bad. I actually need this shiny still, so I don't know which of the power ups that was, but that's actually not too bad. Okay, I'll leave him in the stack. And let's see what the second one gives us. Second one gives us a Scraggy. Okay, I don't love that one so much. Bronzor in my yard. Get him out of there. Can't have Bronzor around. Adam says, hi, what's up, man? Garon, I think it was Garlic yesterday with the nifty gifties. I'm pretty sure. And actually, this area seems to have, like, network issues. It's power up 10, says Jay. I can probably pass trick this from up here. We'll try anyways. Yeah, let's go park up here. So I remember this area being kind of problematic for network. And we can still reach it from this spot. All right, sweet. Looking good. Got some other spawns, some Voltorbs. We got some Great Balls hiding here, perhaps. And I have Primal Kyogre, yes, nice. Had to double check that. I wasn't too sure if we did that or not. 99 Dynamax Zard. That's pretty good. I don't have any good IVs on Zard for the G-Max or Dynamax. I do have the shiny, though, which is sick. Also, this area seems like it might be bad for network, man. The game is running very poorly. Which are things we don't love to see. Spoinky Pig as well. How many shinies do you have? Total like 3,200-ish. I think we got about 3,200. Panda Express official. Get out of here, Panda Express. None of that. Only edible foods here. And yeah, the game is definitely going to be running bad here, I think. I just get a feeling that the game... Or sorry, the network has to be bad if the game's running like that. Try parking up this way. Maybe it'll make things better. Reese with the 2 says, Daddy's here. How's she going? She's going good, man. Doing a bunch of raids right now. Thank you so much for the 2 bomb, though, man. I do appreciate it. But, yeah, we're just smashing some raids, which you're welcome to hop in on if you want to take down any Tapus. Thanks again for the 2 bomb. Lechonk's weather booster for me today. Nice. All right, cool. Sweet. And hopefully it's okay now. I just moved, so hopefully it would be a little bit better. What's up, Crust? We're waiting on this raid that's got a few seconds to go. The game seems like it's already running better in this spot, though. Kind of want to buy products from AliExpress and resell them on my own website. People do that. They definitely do that. CeeLo says, happy hunting. Thanks, man. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. We'll watch this egg pop, I suppose. And there should be another 3 of them all in the same area. Any shiny left from the raids? Not for me. Other people have got them, though. How many 4-stars do you have? I think about 250, Adam. All right. Let's get it. You guys know what to do if you want to jump in. Feel free to snipe. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Send some to anyone who's online. Looking good. Shiny Elegant Scatterbug. Dude, nice. Where's that even from? I don't think I see too many of the Elegants. That's awesome. Do we have any shinies? We have any shinies this week? Yeah, Jim. We've been getting shinies every day. I don't ever end a stream unless we get shinies. The exception for that will be like PvP streams, like battle streams, because we're obviously not shiny hunting, but I've been getting shinies every day. Go to our shinies. I got the Onyx and Fomantis today, Frillish last night. Yesterday we got 7 shinies. We got 3 Cresselias, a Hoppip, Paldean Wooper, the Lickitung, and that Grimer's double XL as well. So we got like a ton yesterday. Okay, there we go. Reese hopping in here. Got the 5 of us looking good. It's a Japanese tag. Oh, okay, that would make sense then, CeeLo. I was going to say, I'm not sure which region that would be from, but that does make sense. And yeah, like Kristen said, Cross, we've been doing these since the start of the stream, so about an hour. We've maybe done 8-ish raids. If I go to my Tapus, I deleted all of them before. Yes, we've done 7 actually. This will be number 8. Get the Hundo Cresselia. No, I did not. We rated it 161 times, I think, and didn't get the Hundo, but that's fine. Charizard says, how's your day going? Pretty good. Panda Express official says, how you doing? I mean, we were doing good, but now we got Panda Express in the chat, which nobody likes Panda Express. I like Pokemon. Says something about their own promotion, which is great. Anyways. All right, let's go. Raid hour in Oslo usually has 10 raids. This feels like a raid hour for me. Yeah, I know, at least what I'm saying. It's kind of nice that we do have a good chunk of these raids around. I love this. It's so fun. If you get a Shundo Tapu Fini, I'll donate $10. I mean, you don't have to do that, but hopefully we get the Shundo. I did get a Shundo Entei last week, so I highly doubt we're going to be able to get another one this soon, but Panda Express says, come during lunch hour, trust. I don't think I'll ever go back to Panda Express. Not gonna lie. It's got a Shadow Palkia by beating Giovanni. Nice. Yeah, so it's gonna switch over to Dialga after the Rocket takeover. PT casually bullying his viewers. No, I don't think so. People just like I've never heard of come in here and try to like promote themselves and stuff, which is, I mean, that's definitely not how you grow a channel. I don't think you'll ever catch me in someone's stream begging people to subscribe to me or anything. You just got to make good stuff and try to be a good person, which, try to step on other people's toes with that is not the way to do it. Aston says, hi, what's up? A Hundo's a Hundo? I agree with that. I mean, Hundos you can't really ever be mad at. There's certain shinies that are kind of annoying to see, but I definitely agree with the Hundo side of things. Big says, stop bullying me, BT. All right. I'll try. Wizard says, how's your day? Pretty good. I mean, the weather's horrendous. As you can see in-game, it is that same way in real life. It's not very nice outside, but we're just beating up some raids. Panda Express, they'll give you a free meal. I mean, even then, I said this before, I don't think you could pay me to go back to Panda Express. Alicia says, hi, everyone. Sending you all this shiny luck. Hey, thank you so much, Alicia. Hopefully, your day has been good. And if you want some raids, let me know. I'm going to be doing a ton of these. So if you want any Tapus or anything, let me know. Was a bank holiday today for CeeLo. Nice. What's the holiday? We don't have one here in North America, but I'm assuming it's one in the rest of the world, I suppose. How many Hundos today? I don't think any. We just started like an hour ago. Hundos are like 1 in 3,000 in the wild, so if we had one, I'd be shocked. I can check after, but I don't think we have a Hundo yet. Tebow says, I've done 60 raids total, no shiny. Dang. That's a lot. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's going to be 2003 is okay. Not really, though. It's like kind of middle of the pack, but it's definitely not the worst one we've seen. Rares? No rare candies. Nice. Thanks a lot, game. Appreciate that. But do we get the shiny? Come on. No, we don't. It's fine. It's all fine. We're racking up the candies for when we get our Shundo. We can max it out then. It's fine. You see my Gyarados collection in the Brags. I think I did. I didn't know if they're yours specifically, but I did see some Garys in there. Which, I do love the Garys. 2, 3, nice. It's 27 degrees Celsius. That sounds like a heat wave for Canada. IVs are bad, but I got another quest that's going to give us a Vulpix for some reason. I'm sure there's a reasoning behind that. Maybe, maybe not. And it looks like other Tapu's nice. 3 of them all hatching in the same area. Glorious. Let's go that way. Reese says, dude, no way. No way. Reese pulling the hundo. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Loho Gaming with the 5 to get a hundo Beedrill. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 and congrats on your hundo, man. That's amazing. I just wanted to check. That was a good reminder to check for hundos. I don't have any hundos in the day, but I'm happy for you. The hundo Beedrill's sick, too. I am a big fan of the bee. And I'm also a big fan of doing a bunch of these raids. So that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to drive over and do a pile more of these. Apple. Dude, what a nasty trick for them to do. After that event, where you can only hunt these dudes pretty much from lures, now these guys are really going to spawn everywhere. I'm not too upset because, like, I only used maybe, like, 5 or 6 lures the whole time. I didn't, like, go crazy or anything, but, dude, these guys are literally everywhere now, and you don't have to spend lures. It's crazy. And the same thing they did with Rookity. I see Rookity all over the place. Either way, it's fine. And Applin is going to be... I'm going to save him, try to grind some XL candies from trading and stuff. Ooh, double Tyrants. Is that a nest? Could one of you be blue? Dude, I would have lost it. I love the blue Tyrant so much. We'll catch this guy if I can blindly throw at him. I don't know if that even hit him or not. Yeah, there we go. That one hit him. And we got 3 more raids coming up this way. If I can find a good spot to park anyways. Phoebe's saying meow. Just watching the stream. That's not like her to say meow. That's hilarious. I like the spelling of it too. I can hear it when I see the spelling. Jace is the lure trap. Dude, what's going on with this thing? This thing seriously has not caught. I'm like half-heartedly flinging at him because I'm trying to drive, but like, what is going on, man? Stay in your home, sir. Hundo Snorlax. Beautiful. That's a hundo I have not been able to get. Okay, this thing caught. You better be a hundo, man. No, he's just like, nah, I'm just a regular guy, IV. But let's pop into this one. Crush says you try with a 2. Throw the ball right. Thank you so much, Crust. And yeah, of course, I gotta start throwing the ball the other way. That was crazy that one day. That was a legendary moment for sure. But if you guys want to pop in here, let me know. There we go. I'm gonna catch up in the chats now. We just parked. Got a hundo Magnemite today in the wild. Ooh, that's awesome. Very useful too, Alicia. I was just talking about that before. I might max out one of my Shadow. I have a Shadow 98, and just because it's so useful. But that's a really cool hundo. I love that family. She's purring and sending you the shiny luck. All right, we'll take it. We need the shiny luck for this thing. Adam says, how are you today? Got a shiny Zubat, shiny Vullaby, doing my first ever shiny Delibird as well. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's a good haul. Yeah, for sure, dude. I gotcha. Sweet. All right, cool. I got the Go Plus catch in the background, too. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's very loud. The CP on this guy, weather boosted, is a 2041. That's the hundo. Okay, now that we're all sorted out here, I can send some invites again. Guess we can chill here and do the other raids after as well. Awesome. Super Liam says, yo, what's up, man? And make sure you guys have a water type Mega on. I guess a fairy type would work fine as well, too. But make sure you have a Mega on if you're going to be doing a lot of these raids. Let's go to Grass. Get him in here. Magnezone. Let's get him. I should have saved a team, but that's looking better. Sweet. Loho at the 5 again. Dude, thank you. Says, got 2 shinies and a hundo today. Man, you guys are going off with the shiny luck. Thank you so much for the 5, man. I really appreciate that. Congrats on your shinies. And the hundo. Man, the hundo's sick. Lucien says, came in and you asked something I didn't say. Hello? I might have missed it, man. I'm driving around because it's raining today. So if I missed a comment, it's going to happen. But hopefully you're having a good day, man. Surprised I haven't seen any gifts, like, from friends. Depends on your friends list, right? If you have a lot of friends, then it seems like it happens all the time. But if that's what you're talking about anyways. Reese says, like the video if you haven't already. Definitely drop a like, man. I don't know how close we are to the first like goal, but let's see if we can get that done and dusted. That'd be nice. Let's see if we can get this shiny as well. We got this raid, and there's 2 other ones popping right beside it after. So a good chance to maybe pick one up from these. And if not, I think there's some other ones down the pier I'm going to drive to. And man, the rain is relentless. I was really hoping that like the rain will stop for a bit. We can get out and do the daily incense. And it may yet. It may stop at some point. But for now, the good news is we do have the raids. Jack says, yo, what's up? Not much. Kings to any shinies yet? No, we've done 8 raids. Nothing shined yet, though. Maybe this is the one. Maybe he brought the shiny luck. Mega Houndoom, an easy raid. I think so. I haven't raided it for a while, but I think it's like a duoable raid with like Mega Lucario. As long as you're bringing some good counters, should be fine. CeeLo says, RIP to my 300 plus best friends. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I kind of feel like that's how it goes. Even for me trying to manage my friends list, if I go lucky with someone, I try to like prioritize friendship levels with other people and stuff, but it's just because it's so hard to manage 400 friends, 450, I guess. Girl says, I think the only thing you can do in these situations is bring Wendy's home for dinner. I don't make the rules. Okay, maybe. We'll see. Is that your fun little way of wanting Wendy's for dinner? Rhino says, I'm going to go see a chat. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. Air says, I give you the air luck. All right. We'll take the air luck. We'll take any of the luck. Has Scopely bought the game? Yeah, they have. I think they actually do own the game, but I just don't know why their logo isn't on the startup screen. I don't know. My guess is as good as yours. I feel like you do well sending gifts to me. I mean, I go through the members tag and usually filter by not lucky. So anyone who I'm not lucky with, I try to send like that. But again, some days I just forget to. Some days I come home from stream and like I'm just exhausted and like crash, go to bed or whatever. But yeah, the gifting thing is tough, man. It's inherently tough when you have 450 friends and you can only open a certain amount per day and stuff too. Maybe they're too lazy to change the logo. I mean, I don't know. Seems kind of weird, though. A new company takes over and they just don't even put their name on it. It's like you'd think you'd at least want your advertising. So, I don't know. It does make people second guess who's running the show. I know they did keep, like, pretty much all the Niantic employees, right, that made the game and stuff. So, it's still kind of Niantic. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter too much. I mean, I enjoy the game. That's all I really care about. Calling a Shundo here would be crazy. Do you have a shiny Tapu Fini? I do, but not from this rotation. I have one from the first time it came out. Well, not first time it came out, the previous time it came out. Probably a tax write-off for Scopely. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of reason, man. Maybe there's about to be something bad and they don't want their name attached to it. I don't know. Seems weird. From experience, logo changes are the worst. I mean, even if they don't change the game at all, I kind of agree with that. They could slap up any new logo and people are going to be like, ooh, I don't like that. I feel like as humans, most of us don't like change. Especially a change on things that you like to begin with. Maybe Niantic wants their brand to remain. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. It hasn't been that long since, like, the takeover, right? So, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it'll come soon. Maybe it's just going to be like this forever. Are we going to beat it? Yeah, we are. It's a tanky raid boss. We'll beat it, but it's definitely not going to go down super easy. I think we have it. For times like this, kind of makes me want to make max out my 98 Magnet Zone. Because if we're going to have some smaller lobbies here and there, I'd like to have some heavy lifting mons, I think. Grabbing gas, driving to work, be back soon. Sounds good. Safe travels on the way. And all right, here we go. Do we get shiny number 1 of the day for this guy? He's going to be 1606. We lost the weather boost, even though it's pouring rain. 16... Oh, man, I forget. I want to say like 1640? I don't know. Someone put the hundo command in there. So I don't think this is the hundo. It's definitely not. But it could be a shiny. Let's see. Come on. That is not a shiny. All right. Maybe the next one. It's fine. There's always going to be another raid. And we do love that. Looking for a 1632. Okay. 1632. So it's actually one off of Cresselia's hundo. That's crazy. Gotta think Cresselia when I think this thing. But stay in your home, sir. I am going to be trying to catch all these. Usually I don't care as much by the end of, like, the raid rotation when I have, like, 700 candies or whatever. But because at the moment we have, like, I think under 100, I will focus on catching them. Garlic says, and I'm maxed. Master Ball says, hello, everyone. What's up, man? Raid, shiny on my first raid, and it was a 77 IV. I mean, shiny on the first raid's awesome. Like the Calm Day background mons. Ooh, that's a good reminder. I do have my final check for that, by the way. We should see what I got. 2. No. Pat says he forgot to get his cootie shot. He thinks he's doomed. Yeah, I wish I had some good news for you, man, but I think you might be right. 2. Sir. Stay in your home. I don't want to be throwing at you all day. Both the other ones should be live by the time this is done, though. If this thing ever catches, I could start using silver pineapples for a while, too. I have like a gazillion because all these mega raid days. And we have a mega raid day this weekend as well, which I'm going to get even more silver. So with that being said, let's throw some silvers, maybe. Jay says cooties are for life. All right, that's the one. Feeling good about that one. Is Toxin raids? No. I assume at some point in the future it'll come back to like Dynamax or Gmax raids, but it's not in raids at the moment. Would be cool if they mixed in like being like a 3-star raid boss here and there. That'd be awesome. But I don't think they want to keep it rare. Are silvers better than gold? No. So they give you a little bit of a catch bonus, but it's more so for the candy. You get more candies for catching like a normal pineapple. So I mean, if you need candy for stuff, you can try to catch with that. But Tapu's already been a pain, so maybe I won't use the silvers. 2, come on. Might clear out eggs in advance for tomorrow. Yeah, definitely, Jay. That's a good call. All right, last ball. I don't want to know my fate. Excellent throw. Do we think he caught? Wow, we clutched up the last ball. That's the way to do it, man. If you're on your last ball, go for a quick catch. He stayed. All right, sweet. And we have 2 other raids right there. So I'm going to... Can't pop into the gym, which is fine. But let's heal up our mons and do it all over again. Loho with the 5 against. He's got a shiny Tapu Fini. It was an 82%. Dude, congrats on all the shinies, man. Thank you for the 5, by the way. I do appreciate the 5 bombs, and congrats on your shinies. I hope I can be like you and pull one today. Which I think we will. With the amount of raids we've been doing, I feel like we're knocking on the door. There we go. Awesome. Hey, Crust with the 2. Says next one. Thank you for the 2, Crust. I hope you're right, man. And I got you, dear. I sent you one. But thank you for the 2, Crust. And, of course, Loho, thank you for the 5. I appreciate you guys, man. All right, we got the 3 of us. Nice. Off to a good start. And I was looking into it. Apparently, I thought this is just more of a Ultra League Pokemon. Apparently, it is a viable option if you want to use it in the Master League as well, which is kind of interesting. Not the best CP-wise, but being a fairy and water type's kind of unique. Got 2 shiny Delibirds the other day. The only 2 that I clicked on. That's crazy. Whooper says, W on the Rookity Nundo. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was crazy. We were actually like in this same spot. I was doing the raids yesterday for raid hour, and a random Rookity popped in. I was like, we'll give him a catch, and was a Nundo, which is like ridiculous. Dax says hi. What's up? All right. Let's get these boys front and center, I think. The 4 of us again. I mean, we just did it, but it's definitely it's a slow burn to bring this thing down. It is pretty tanky. Should call him Nundiki. What did I call him? I called him something like that. We called him, Nundo D. It's pretty similar. All right, here we go. The 4-piece McNugget meal going in. I believe in us. I might have to max out one of those Shadow Magnet Zones, though. I think we will. 98 Rookity yesterday. Nice. Awesome. I got a 98 random wild... why am I forgetting his name? Dreepy. We got the Dreepy today to start the stream, which is insane. Those are usually egg-locked. They can spawn in the wild rarely, but 98% is nuts. They added rookie to the spawns. Yeah, so I've been seeing it all over the place, actually, which is very nice. So again, one of these Pokemon that they had lure locked forever, well, since it came out pretty much, and then now it's in the wild. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's a sign that for these new lure events, maybe you can go a little bit easier knowing that, like, you're going to get these Pokemon in the wild shortly after. This thing running a Hydro Pump is ruining us, by the way. It is putting in some work. And it recommended Ray, of course. Ray is recommended against everything. This is literally a fairy-type Pokemon, and they're recommending Ray. Maybe because the game knows that, like, it's not running Nature's Madness. But still. W moves from Niantic? I mean, yeah, I don't know. The Applin thing kind of drives me nuts, because that was a really tough Pokemon to get, and then all of a sudden it's everywhere now. You can get apples all over the place. Found a 401 Rookity. I didn't want him. You have the 401 Nundo. Yeah, so Matt, it doesn't mean that it's a guaranteed, like yours would have been a Nundo too. It means it's possible, but it's not a guaranteed, because it depends on which level the Pokemon was at. So it can have that 401 CP, but it could have been a different level Pokemon. Man, we're not doing the best in this raid. We're okay. I might have to spam revive my Magnezone and do some dodging and stuff. We might do that. Another Dragon Ascent's gonna land. We gotta have the yellow health by 150, which maybe, I don't know. Samurai, what's up? Has anything good happened yet? We've just been doing a ton of raids. Honestly, just a ton of raids. I think this is raid number 9 or 10. Been a lot. Love tricking people in Master League by using Dragon Ascent against fairies. Yeah, I mean, Rayquaza is kind of a pain to deal with. I did face one in Master League the other day, and it was definitely annoying to deal with, to say the least. Risa is pretty tanky. Yeah, the other thing is, too, that not a lot of people have very high powered up grass and electric typers. It's pretty much, I don't know, like Venusaur I know is commonly invested in one, but low top CP. It's just not a very fun type to power up, I feel like, for a lot of people. I always notice that when Primal Kyogre comes out. There's not a lot of people that invest into these typings. Hydro's going to take us down. Dang, okay. Let's get... Actually, you know what? With the Fusion Bolts, might be okay. Ray's annoying. Yeah, the Breaking Swipes. I always see it in the Master League, usually with Breaking Swipe Ancient Power. But every now and then, yeah, like CeeLo was saying, you run into it running Dragon Ascent, and Dragon Ascent is like a neutrally good move against everything. That's why you'll notice that whatever Rayquaza you use as your Mega is always recommended against every single raid boss, because it hits everything hard. Man, we're going to do this, but it's not going to be pretty again. We just did a 4-piece before this, and there are definitely some slower raids. Like, I didn't think that Tapu would have this kind of bulk. It's definitely not as bad, I don't think, as Cresselia. Maybe it is. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is worse than Cress? Or do you think it's... I don't know. I don't know who I think is more tanky. So we can get one more off. We don't get one more off. And in comes the Shundo Frog. Spamming out the Frenzy Plants. You think it's way worse? Yeah, it might be. Pokemon are really strong. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I do try to power them up and get some good ones every single day, but yeah, in this scenario, I guess we could have, if we have 4-man lobbies, maybe I'll start doing the Mega for the Shundo Venusaur. Hey, what's up? He likes to go. What's up, man? All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. This is like raid number 10 in the first hour and a little bit. 1597. That's bad. That is really not good. You says picked up a shiny Growlithe. Nice. Which one? The Kanto or the Hisuian? Either way, very nice. But come on. What do we got? Shiny. No, he doesn't shine again. This dude, man. Okay. All right, fair enough. He's going to make us work for it. As long as we don't go 58 like Cresselia, man. Which, ironically, I said this earlier today, but we did 58 raids for the Cress. And we managed to, after 58 raids going dry, we ended up with 9 shinies on the rotation after, which is so crazy. Lunch says, hey, BT in chat, missed the start of the stream due to my new job meetings. Hope you caught them all. Yeah, we're working on catching them all. But good to see you here now, Lunch. Hopefully you're having a good day. Random Gamer says, hey, BT. All right, sweet. And Cross the 2 says, Nah, you got it next time, dude. Thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate it. I hope so. Hopefully the next one's the charm. There's one sitting right there we'll go in on and see. But, man, maybe I'm going to max out that Magnezone. I don't know, guys. It's a lot of dust. Like, what are we sitting at for dust? I could still be over 42 mil and do it. Maybe we will, man. This is the guy in question we're talking about. This is a very, very good IV. Obviously, a 98 on a Shadow. Really tough to get these. But look at the dust investment. 500k dust to max him out. I mean, he's not going to go to waste. I don't often do this, guys, but here we go. This is crazy. 500,000 dust going in. Oh, my God. Look at that. We got a power up 20 times done as well, which is nice. But, man, that is a beast. And it has frustration, so we're going to have to put a new attack, even more dust. But, man, that's craziness. Let's go in and get a proper move on him so we can start using him now. The Wild Charge. Dude, that's crazy right there, man. That's pretty much the better part of 600,000 dust. But now we got to get Attacker. So, yay! Catch 7 different species. Also, this is going to complete this research. Not that one. This one? Yeah, right here. Let's get these both done and we'll do that raid. All right, so we're going to get the Rare XL Candy, 10k on the XP, and a Vanillite. This is a 420. Okay. So, not the most exciting. But the one that is going to be exciting is this background one right here. This is a guaranteed background with some dusties and stuff as well. All right, and that's not a shiny and a 425. Like I said, I will have the background. We'll check it out quick just to show you I'm not fooling. The background looks great. Did not get the shiny. Lee says, that's an amazing electric Pokemon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy to have it. I mean, that was a ton of dust, but I don't think it's going to go to waste, right? Like, I'm going to use that Pokemon forever now, so it's fine. Winning is for winners on that grunt. That's going to be a problem. Let's bring down some more of these. We got our brand new boy recommended in the front there, as he should be, sitting at the top of his throne. Let's send some invites out. You guys can let me know if you want to jump in. As long as we get, like, I mean, we've been doing it with 4. If we can do it with 4, then that's fine with me. See if Vince wants to pop in. Yeah, it's a 98. Why don't you make a party? Because I'm by myself. So you have to have a friend with you to do party play. Had a Snorlax Dragonite grunt. Oh, yeah, that would be horrendous. Reese says, I missed the Shadow Magnemite. I got it the other day. It's this one in the front here, this 3615. I got it actually when I was at the university last time. It says Shadow 98. So, like, very, very good. Especially for something like this. Let's see if we get enough people to bring this down. Anyways. What's up, Phantom? How you doing? Here we go, Wolverine popping in. Nice. We got Wolverine and Vince in here. Okay. For the duo, I ran Zekrom, Shadow Raikou, Mega Manectric, Xurkitree, Shadow Zappy, and Black Kyurem. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big team. Goyle Gotcha, there we go. Also, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Ace says, Ayo, what's up, man? And Wolverine has the purple hammer again, by the way. I don't know what's up with that glitch. It looks sweet, though. I wish you could change it to that color all the time. We had rainy weather boost. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be a little bit more ideal, for sure. See if we can get Goyle in here before we ready up. There we go, awesome. How do you get the hammer? So the hammer was from the Tinkaton research. It's a paid ticket research that you could get for the last event. I don't think you can get it anymore. But this is going to be our first look, guys. Our first look at the brand new level 50 Shadow 98. Dude, that's a crazy mon. The problem is it doesn't have much bulk, right? So, like, it's going to do a lot of damage. It just does not have a whole lot of, I can't withstand many hits, what I'm trying to say. Was it free? No, it was a paid research. It was a paid research. Man, I'm already loving this guy. I absolutely love this thing. And, too, if we're going to be raiding a lot of these, like this rotation, it'll be good to have something that does some serious damage. But you're seeing right now, I'm still dodging these, and it's still doing a ton. Like, it's doing way more than a Hydro should be. And, of course, it's got to spam the moves off as well. That's not awesome. That's like the Draco of water moves. Frustration's the recommended move? No. I can't wait to get rid of Frustration. I didn't even know it had that. When I just maxed this out, by the way, I thought that this one didn't have Frustration, but it did. So we had to get rid of that. Well worth the dust. Yeah, I think so. I just like it too, man. Like, I feel like Magnezone's one of my favorite Pokemon, obviously, like, originating from the Gen 1 Magnemite and stuff. And it's so useful. Every time Primal Kyogre comes out, you're always looking for good attackers and stuff. So, whatever, it's fine. You're some serious damage, BT, says Ace. Yo, what's up, Davey? Dude, also, Davey, thank you so much for the Mega Kangaskhan raid ticket. Huge shout out to Wavy Davey. I don't know why. I saw a ticket in my storage yesterday, and then I got the pop-up for it today. So I don't know when you sent me that, but dude, thank you so much, Davey, for the ticket. I really appreciate it, man. Hopefully I can make you proud and pull the shundo. It would be awesome, but thank you so much, man. Peeper says, been a while since I tuned in. What's up, man? How you doing today, Peeper? Got kicked out of the gym. So we can do another one. Nice, nice. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we got here. A 1579 is horrendous. Very much not good. Okay, 6 rare candies, though. We love to see that. Those are things we do like to see. We also like to see shiny sometimes. So, come on. No shiny again. Man, that's crazy. I think that's about a dozen raids. We've been raiding for like an hour and a half, but there's been raids like nonstop. Got a shiny Pineco at 1 a.m. Nice, the Midnight Pineco. As you guys know, Pineco is near and dear to me. Already forgot when I gifted the ticket. Pretty sure I sent that yesterday. Yeah, either way, thank you, Davey. Like I said, I saw that there was a ticket in my inventory yesterday, and I didn't get the pop-up. And then when I loaded the game this morning, like when I woke up, it said the ticket was from you. And I was like, oh, man. So thank you so much for that, man. I really appreciate it. Goyle says, what's the hundo? Looking for a 1632 non-weather boosted. And 2041 on the boost. 2. Come on. On your 33rd raid, it'll be shiny. Gonna have one of these long chases again, you think? I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I could see that as a real possibility. That's how these things like to go. Game only tells me 50% of the time. Usually you can go into the announcements thing and you can check. But yeah, like I've never had it where it shows me a day after, but either way. A lot of golden Raz. I actually dump them all the time. I dump, usually a couple hundred like every week or so. Not even kidding you, because you can see how much I raid. I just go through a lot of them. And you don't really need to have as many as I have right now. It's nice to have, but I've had times where I have like 900 of them. 2. Come on. H says, having terrible luck so far. Everyone I invited got the shinies. This is how it goes. Yeah. Sending out the shinies. This is what I've been doing today. Sending shinies, not receiving shinies. And apparently not receiving catches. Come on, dude. Stay in your home. That's the one. The bonk in the head. Also, it's looking like it's clearing up here-ish. Might be okay for my daily incense shortly. Yosef says, hi, what's up, man? Hopefully the rain will stop. As I said, that it starts coming down even harder. Captain Agron, why? What's up, man? Zom in the house as well. Will this thing catch? I caught one of the last ones on the last ball. To be fair, these are like not great throws or anything. I don't super care. Do you have the white stripe basculin shiny? Yeah, I do. I think I have 2 of them actually. I think I got 2 of them at Sinnoh when they were on the routes. Okay, finally, he stayed in his home. Track meet got canceled due to the storms. If a Shundo red stripe, that's crazy. And that's a bad IV on that thing. Do we see what this is? Also, look at all the raid tickets we just did in this area. We're just smashing raids. Looks like there's one down there. And yeah, let's go ahead and do that one. So Mega Houndoom over there too. You know what? That's an area that I lag, but I'm down to remote this. You guys want to run a Houndoom? Just for fun? I don't have the shiny yet, so like I'm kind of down. Davey says 2. I think so. Let me send invites. I don't know who wants these, by the way. I don't know. Someone to Joey. You guys can let me know. Why don't you make a battle party? Yeah, no, that's exactly what you do. I mean, it's day 1 of this raid rotation, so I don't have one made yet, but you're 100% right. That is the play. That's what I should be doing. Otto says day 18 of watching your streams. Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here again. What do you think would be the trade equivalent of a normal Necrozma? I mean, normal Necrozma is not that rare. It was available a lot of times already, and it's not overly useful as is. So, I mean, I don't know. It's not super rare. Can Noctowl be shiny in the wild? No. Shiny 2 days ago off my daily. Pretty sick. Oh, for the Houndoom? Dude, that's awesome. Lisa's, I'd love to raid this Mega. I'm tapped out. Need the energy? Yeah, I mean, hopefully one of the coming days. Also, I have the purple hammer now. I just realized that. There we go. Gotcha, Goyle. I caught the second ever House Hippo in my daily incense. Just as good as a G-Bird. I mean, I don't have that shiny yet, man. Is it better to use remote raids for Megas or Legendaries? I mean, I use them on whatever I feel like at the time. The only reason I'm remoting this one instead of going there is that the area that I go to, that this raid's in, I lag at. So I don't want to, like, have the stream lag and then everyone gets mad at me and stuff. What do you think the raids will be in June? I don't know. Some stuff to do with Go Fest, I assume, right? It's going to be the lead up to Go Fest. Someone said Shiny Noctowl in the wild. Next to the pre-Evo. I don't think it can be, no. Maybe you're like, no, I don't think so. I don't think Noctowl has ever been shiny for an event before. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. All right, here we go. First Houndoom. The first boy. And I don't think he's overly tanky, but we could get a move on, start driving to the next Tapu, because I think that one expires in like 12-ish minutes. And I don't really super need to be looking at this thing to beat it, because I think we got it. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. 2 days ago, found a shiny Bidoof. That's awesome. The shiny Doof is a cool one. I haven't picked up one of those for a while. I get Dittos out of Doofs all the time, but I haven't got a shiny on the Doofer for a little bit. Get some Rock Rex in here. Shadow Rhyperior, dude. Shadow Pokemon are so awesome. I know, like, that's like an obvious statement, but when you have good IV and like powered up Shadow Pokemon for raids, they're so cool, man, and so good. Man, I would love to get this shiny. This is a shiny that has eluded me forever. I saw Antonio has the Shundo, the best buddied Shundo of this thing, which made me want this even more. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some blue puppy dog luck. See what we get here. I don't know what we're looking for CP-wise. I actually did pull the hundo of this one of the recent times that it was in Mega Raids, but I've never got the shiny. But okay, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Let me pull into this parking lot so we can check this safely. Oh my god, maybe never mind. There's 1,000 cars here. We'll check it on the fly. But here we go. Get the hardest hitter. Do we get the bluest puppy dog as well? Come on. No, we do not. And a 1449. That seems really bad. 1505 is the hundo? Yeah, okay, so this is very bad. Yikes. Okay. It was cool to do it, though. I don't have a ton of mega energy for it either, so I'm kind of happy with this. And we get it on the critical catch. Nice. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected from this thing. And they must have some kind of boat show going on here, because this place is loaded, man. There's not one parking spot around here, much to my chagrin. Jay loves that one. Do we hit the light goal, by the way? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal. We'll get the first one I see it there was the Squirtles. And also there's Wiglet here. The boy Wiglet hanging out, a fan favorite. We'll catch this guy. Imagine he's a random hundo. He is. Nah, he's terrible. But there's a Tapu here. If you want to jump in on the Tapu, let me know. Also, we got some more quests done. This is going to give us the Claunch Donkey, 451. 466 is the hundo, I think. Julian says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Get that done. And it looks like, let me just have a quick look around. All right, let's beat up this raid for now. Never seen Wiglet before. It's a coastal Pokemon. You got to be near big bodies of water to be able to see the Wiglet. Mikey says, hey, BT. Dur wants a Tapu? Okay, gotcha. Oh my god, that name is back again. Says I just seen Wiglet. Oh my god. Definitely not going to read that name. Not going to fool me twice. Kristen says, oh no. That's what I say when I see that name as well. Let's put our big boy back in here. He is the biggest boy. And also, let's put N-Takes. I need the buddy hearts, even though he's not good. He's going to get melted. 5 of us. Nice. And man, just when it looked like the rain was going to stop, it looks like it's coming back now, which is not cool. At some point, I do want to go do my daily incense, but it's looking like it's going to be tough today. It's one of these days, too, where, like, I could use an umbrella, but the wind is probably so bad that it's going to be, like, horrendous trying to hold that. Awesome. Do we get any Birdos this week? I saw one yesterday. Saw an Articuno yesterday, didn't catch. And then... I'm trying to think what the last bird before that was. Not many, not a whole lot of birds since my shiny, though. Davis has got an insane daily incense today. Got a Hundo score bunny, Nundo, Jinx, and a Zappy encounter in 30 minutes. Dude, that's crazy. That's nuts, man. The Nundo and the Hundo is like the Grand Slam. If that bird would have been shiny, that would have been the Grand Slam. Okay, we got the 6 of us. Let's do it. Even bigger BT fan says, hi, what's up, man? Best counter on Tapu Fini is a level 1 Charmander. Okay, Knight, I'll try that out. We'll put our level 1 Char Banks in here. Joey says, what's up? Wasn't in the chat. Got a 91 Houndoom from the raid. Nice, dude. Sick. I got a not so good one, but I'm glad to hear you pulled a nice one, man. Got a Charizard on my daily the other day. Nice. I want to see that shiny really bad. Obviously, I do have shiny Zard and stuff and whatever, but I've never seen it in the wild. Which, it's not like it's going to make it have better IVs. Kind of the opposite, but I just want to see the encounter of a shiny Zard, man. Always love the Zard, yeah. Even the big man Blastoise is cool, too, or the Froggy Boy Venusaur, but yeah, the Zard is just something special. Found a Zapdos, but it ran away for Dante. Yeah, man, that's what they do. They do be running. Except for that one magical time that they stay. And then all is forgiven. This thing's putting in some work, man. Magnezone getting his last one off before he faints. That's quite the lineup, man. That's a level 50, 98 Shadow Magnezone, followed by a Shundo Venusaur. That's some nice mons. Not technically the top counters for this, but I mean they're pretty on my eyes. Got a wild shiny Zard in the snow once. Jay, that's sick. You should have screenshotted that, man. That would have been so cool to see. I don't know why. I always feel like anything with the snow is even better. I look back on one of my old shorts of one of the shiny birds I caught was in the snow, and man, it looks so good. That's the best background for sure. Found a Hundo Obama Snow at my university. Nice. Dude, that's a boosted shiny as well. Imagine if that would have been a Shundo. Still cool to see, though. And I don't think I have the Hundo Obama Snow for the Mega yet. Don't believe so. A 001 Grimer from Arlo. Oh, man, that's so much pain. Captain Pikachu said, what did I miss? It's beating up a ton of raids. Welcome in. How come every time I want to be productive, my cat has to give me... Yeah, the animals don't want you doing stuff. They want you to pay attention. Do you think Zekrom, Reshiram are going to return soon? I mean, we just had them recently. They will come back. I don't know when, though. But here we go. One more time if you haven't. Drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck. I missed what the CP was, but it's fine. Peeper says, surely this is shiny. I would think that we're due. Also, dude, no rare candies out of that? Come on. What are we doing here? Come on. Do we get a shiny, though? All is forgiven if we get a shiny. Come on. That's all is not forgiven. Pretty decent IV. That's pretty close. What, 12? Sorry, 11 off the Hundo? So the best one I've seen so far, but it doesn't really matter that much. 2. Usually the good IVs like to catch easy for me. We'll see if this guy's the same. Critical, sir. And I have a make great throws quest. If you're wondering why I care so much about the great throws or the quest, I have the Meloetta research to claim my shiny, and I have to get another, I think, like 50 quests done. So I've been trying to grind the field research as hard as we can. Add some new emojis to the Discord. They could have been there for a while. I'm not too sure when those went up. Elise says, sorry for being so quiet. Phoebe's driving me crazy in the late hours of the evening, wanting to play. Yeah, no worries at all. Definitely have some fun with the kitty cat. 1, sir. Okay, this is the one. He's staying in his home here. Just kidding. This is the one. That's the one right there. Maxim with the W's. What's up, Maxim? Got a critical catch in your Zygarde? That's crazy. I mean, those gonna catch anyways, but still, that's pretty nuts. Come on. Like Destiny's Child song, Say My Name. Oh my god. I can't do it big. I can't do it. YouTube will forever ban me for saying the unspeakable name. 2 and 3. Nice. Alright, how good is this? 11 off the hundo. How good is the lad? It's not bad. 96er. I'll keep it for now, I guess. Probably not going to keep it long term, but another quest done. Where am I looking now? Where are we looking for Raiderinos and cheese? There's one over there. 17 minutes on it. This one's got 52. Let me see what's over at Bird Park. There's a couple of things coming in shortly. Let's see. Bird Park has... There's a Houndoom there. Ends at 451. Sinisty's back in raids? How we feel about that? I kind of don't mind that. Sinisty being in raids. That's kind of okay. We did all these tappies, by the way. They're just still showing up because Campfire is the worst. But, okay. Fair enough. Girl says, off to bed. Good luck in the shinies. Yeah, thank you very much. Hopefully I can see some shinies today. Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. It might have a shiny from this that was caught or ran. Looks like it just did a lot of stop spinning. I have the Go Plus on catch for anyone that doesn't know, just because we're trying to make sure that we can be efficient while we drive and stuff. But let's go to the Houndoom raid. It's over at the Bird Park. Part of me is kind of debating getting out at the Bird Park and looking for birds there, but I just don't want to get soaked too bad, man. We can't be in my car forever. Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to go hunt for birds. I am a man. I have needs. Last ball, it was a 10, 10, 11. Oh my god, making you sweat for the bad IVs. But we'll go for a drive. If anyone wants the Houndoom, let me know. Also, what's the new field research? Keep showing me I have one here, but there actually isn't one. Yeah, maybe we will. We'll see. If the wind isn't super bad, I'll just grab an umbrella. We'll do the Houndoom raid, and then I'll look for birds. Noodle says, what's up, guys? Not much. Looking for some shinies. Having a fine day. All right, we're off. Maybe we'll get a blue Houndoom for our troubles going this way. And again, Houndoom is a Pokemon you guys have mentioned too. If some of you guys have got it, I know that Davey got one. Olivia said that, showed me that she got one the other day as well too, but it can come off the daily incense. Wiglet again, our boy. Let's get him off the streets. At some point, I gotta try to get a level 50 Hundo Wiglet, I think. It's gonna happen eventually. Cheyenne says, how can you tell what the IV is before you catch it? You only can on raids. So raids and research, there's a set IV, or a CP, sorry. So you can look it up ahead of time and be like, say, oh, 2,000 is the hundo. If it's a 2,000, you got a hundo. But if we're talking about this Elgin right here, there's no way of knowing. Please stop catching Wiglets. I can't. I gotta get them off the streets lunch. I can't have them out there hurting other people. Flaunting themselves around. Well, okay, hopefully Bird Park is not like super rainy and windy. But it's looking like it's going to be just as rainy as it is here. I don't know. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let me know. Anytime you want to hop in raids, that is a perk of being a member of the channel and stuff. So yeah, I gotcha. No problem. Explore 2 we're going to get rid of. I know I am on the field research grind right now. And here's Bird Park, guys. This is where bird dreams come true. We're going to pull in and do the Houndoom, and then I think I'm going to risk it and walk around in the rain. As Jay likes to say, much to my chagrin. I really don't want to get soaking wet and have wind blasting in my face, but we're going to have to do it. Got to run that daily power-up, catch some different species. Man, so many power-up quests, man. I feel like there's way too many. All right, cool. We'll find a place to park. You guys can snipe this in the meantime. All right. Sweet, let's do that. And who wanted these specifically? Someone told me the other day they were going to want these when they came out, but I totally forget who it was. Anyways, if I have to solo it, we can. In TCG, Wiglet can be attached to a bench Pokemon? Wait, what? Really? Wiglet's a weirdo, man. There's no getting around that. Wiglet is a strange duck. What raid is it? It's Houndoom, Davey. It is the Houndy Doom. I'm gonna try to find a place to park in here that's not gonna ruin my vehicle, man. Bird Park, I love coming here, but I really don't like driving here. It's like the most pothole parking lot ever that my truck does not like. Pogo Milo hopping in. I remember that he likes Houndoom. So I was like, we'll send him one, why not? From across the pond. See if maybe one of these days he pops in to say hi. Evolved a Scyther into a Caesar? Nice. All right, as we do this raid, I'm gonna like set up my stuff to go for some laps through the bird park. Probably gonna get soaked. I'm definitely gonna get soaked, but I'm doing it for you guys and a little bit for myself, I guess. All right, so we can use solo a Mega. You can, yeah, you could solo this one. All right, yeah, I'm gonna get all my stuff ready while we do this. I don't think they're gonna need my damage in here. If you're wondering when I'm getting ready, it's pretty much like I use an armband to read my chat with the phone on there, and I use like a car mount when I'm in the car. So I'm just switching my setup over so I can still read the chatito and stuff. Playing Bloodborne, and it's so fun. Is that a console game? I don't even know. I've never heard. Obviously, you guys know I'm big into Go, but not much else for video games. I'm assuming it's a console game. All right, sweet. Put that on there. Looking good. And let's see how bad it is outside. Taking a step out. It's not horrible. Do I bring an umbrella? That's the question. I don't want to regret it. Get halfway around the bird park and then we're getting soaked. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring the umbrella. We're gonna be safe. Man, I'm excited for the daily incense though. I'm very excited for the daily. Get to step into. It's the first time we've been out of the car today. It's been pouring rain the entire day. PS4 exclusive. All right, umbrella's been deployed. Houndoom is here. Let me remember how to do the rain grind. Man, this just brings back like PTSD from the winter, me walking around in snow and sleet all the time. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream, some shiny Houndoom luck. I would love this one, man. We're looking for the 1505, right? Pretty sure. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Catch 7 different species. Oh, the Go Plus. I totally forgot. That's catching right now. We got to take that off before the birds. But do we get the blue? Come on. Not the blue Houndoom. Ooh, very good, though. Probably 93, 96. 1505 is the hundo. So that's probably very good. Get a hands-free umbrella holder. The problem is I need a big one. I need like a big umbrella or else I get soaked, because I feel like the taller you are, the bigger umbrella you need to like cover your feet and stuff. But wind is definitely something here. I am noticing that. 2 and 3. Okay, we'll see how good this is. Chris says 96. I think so, yeah. Ooh, yeah, good call. It is a 96. Sweet. Let me check out these spawns quick, and then we're going to restart the game, too, just because anytime you're going to do the daily incense, a good call. Hatana will leave in the stack. And another Hatana. What were those quests for? That was weird. Anyways, it's fine. Take a snapshot of a wild Pokemon. Get this Wooloo right here. It feels so ridiculous doing a bunch of these quests I don't usually do, but we're trying to get that shiny Meloetta ASAP. Check Lechonk. He's a tiny. Why the restart? Because the longer your game is open, the more of a chance it has to crash. So if you're running into a G bird, which sometimes takes a long time to catch, like a shiny bird, you don't want your game crashing because you can't get that bird back. So I always, for me anyways, just to be safe, restart my game. I don't want any nightmares like that. Oh, we still have the 30-minute daily incense. Nice. I was going to say, I didn't know because it's May now if that wasn't going to be there. But as part of even though I think the tour pass is done, isn't it? Either way, I'm not complaining. That's very good to see. We love to see that. Kate asks, every day if we're doing raids. We've done like 15 raids in the first hour. It's all we've done so far. Every single day we do raids every single day. Always my same answer. Got the Lechonk. And 5 nice throws we'll keep for now. Zed says sup. Tour pass ends for me in 4 days. Oh, okay. I mean, that's nice. I'll take the 30-minute daily incense. This is almost the same spot we saw the Galarian Articuno yesterday too. Reese says, can I join the fight? I'm not in a fight at the moment. I am doing the daily. We quite literally just raided for 2 hours straight with 0 breaks in between. So we're doing the daily incense because there's a couple eggs we're waiting on. Ismail says, what up? Not much. Looking for some birds, getting rained on. This is going to be not an encounter. I don't know why I thought it was. Also, I think that is the Sinisty raid. I kind of want to bring it down. And that's Rugity off the daily. We got the Nundo yesterday. Can we get the Hundo now? That'd be cool. It's a 98 CP. The Rook, imagine. Nah, we'll keep them for the trades though. Guaranteed XLs for trades. Hard to turn those down. At least I'm not getting like completely soaked. I think the longer route here, obviously the more wet I'm gonna get, but it's half manageable for now. Jinx. The kind of PvP, yeah, a little bit. Also, how many Tapus did we do? I'm curious to know. Man, that's a lot. I guess we did 12 raids. That's not bad for the first 2 hours. Hopefully we can, when those new ones pop in, pull a shiny. Excellent throw, beautiful. Sometimes we can do those. Sometimes. Not like that one. That one doesn't count. And Birdus right here. There's a Claydol. Kate says, congrats on 31.5. Hey, thank you, man. I didn't know we hit that. I think we're at 31.4 to start the day, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. Mega Evolution raid, please. We just did one less than 2 minutes ago. So I can't decide what Pokemon GO spawns in for raids, but I've quite literally been raiding. I don't know if you'll see a stream today that has raided more than I have in the first 2 hours. All right, there we go. Teacup looks weird. Yeah, it really does. The Mandy says, yo, what's up? Lickitung. A certain Wavy Davy loves the Lickitung. He doesn't actually. He doesn't like when I say that either. Shiny Tapu Fini available. Yeah, it is. I actually have one from the last rotation, so you guys probably saw there. There's a space in the name, isn't there? This guy right here looks great. But it's from the last time this is around. It's actually a Walmart Shundo. So that's why it has the little bottle cap thing. I don't think I'll use it on this, but that one's going to be kind of tough to beat. Favorite and least favorite type. I don't really love normal type. Doesn't hit really anything for super effective damage. I like water types, though. Big fan of water type Pokemon. Also a big fan of getting shiny birds in my daily incense. Tapu's a great shiny. Bird in the next 2 spawns. Okay. I'm holding you to it. Okay, that has the little silhouette. You see that? The little silhouette there. Does that mean anything? Does that mean that's going to be an antique? Probably not, right? Should I beat up that raid just in case? Because you guys can see, am I nearby? I do have Sinisty, and it's showing a silhouette. I don't know. I don't know if that means anything or not. Pineco, that is not the Shineco. Catch him a chop? I think we did, didn't we? Saw a bird 2 days ago. Could make a catch, though. Yeah, they seldom catch. Might be a coffee cup, says Jay. After the next daily incense spawn, I might pop in there. I might see what it is. Nike, just do it. What's your favorite Pokemon? I like Gyarados. What do you think of the first, what do you think is coming first, Groudon or Kyogre? I don't know. I don't know if either one of them has been really announced to be coming back anytime soon, but... Rock Snake, that is a no. Ace says, run your daily incense. I mean, it's only a 1-star. I could smash it quick. I'm just very curious to know. I don't have the antique yet. It's going to kill me not to know. I might just do it really quick. Is that another Pineco? Shiny. Ah, no Shineco for us. Okay, hold on. Let's beat this raid up really quick. If this is an antique, that'd be nuts. Wasted raid pass, but it's okay. I'm willing to do it. Just because, I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. So there was a glitch when the Rockruff Dusk form came out where you would see the raid as a not Rockruff. It'd be a silhouette if it was the Dusk form. It was like broken. This thing's doing the same thing to me. So I don't know if it's like, I don't know, dude. If this is antique, that'd be awesome. That'd be an awesome little glitch. Mike said I have a Shineco. All right, we got the 3 of us in here. Everyone's keen for the teacups, I guess. The more the merrier. This is going to be a quick smashing. Wait. There we go. Nice. Yeah, normally you can see this when you can't. That's what I mean, Ace. Like, I don't know. This could just be like a waste of time. But like that's very bizarre. It caught my eye. So we'll check it out. Did we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goals, man. We'll get vibes up there. I like that too with the water and the water and the sparkles. It's a 603. Okay, I don't know if that's good or bad. Knight with the dono says, "You guys, what snack you prefer, sand or grass?" I'm like, if I was a cow, I think I'd go for the grass, but I don't know. I don't know on that one. Thank you for the dono, by the way. And this guy can't be shiny, but he could maybe be the antique. We'll know if it takes, I think, 200 candies to evolve, right? Is it 200 or 400? The reason I don't know is because I don't have one. But let's find out. Moment of truth. This was a silhouette. Does it mean anything? No, it doesn't. It's... Okay. I almost feel like that's a troll, man. Dude, that's a Tendo. That is a complete kick in the nards right there. They show us the silhouette, so they make me curious, and then I do it, and it's a Tendo that's not. Wow. I don't know. Do I keep that as like a collector's item because it's a Tendo? I don't know if I'm that guy. But man, that's crazy. Are you kidding me? I guess. Just to remember how ridiculous that was, we'll keep it for now. There we go. That's ridiculous. The Tendo, man. Wow. All right. Fair enough, game. Well played. Game's like, hey, if we put a silhouette, maybe this guy will do the raid. To transfer it out of anger, I just think it's more funny than anything. That was pretty ridiculous. Porygon, there's one for Kristen. And the Grook, don't love seeing this guy in my daily incense. Find a new daily incense to invade, Grooky. Get out of mine. Riley says, it's Riley. I see that. What's up, Riley? How you doing today? Machop. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Sometimes. 5 says, I'm going to go. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully get talking to you on the next one. Also, I forget the Go Plus is not doing my dirty work today. Picking up these ridiculously bad quests. Pending how life treats me. During Unova, I got from 50 raids, 3 Tendos, no Hundos. Oh my god, that's horrendous. Elise says Nexon would love the... Yeah, he's the Tendo man. He's loving on the Tendos. Me, not so much. That one's kind of cool, though. It's kind of like a unique Pokemon, I guess. What about you? I want to see how soon we see this thing shiny again, because now that it is a Mega Pokemon in the game, it's technically a boosted shiny. So I want to see if we start seeing these pop up a little bit more frequently than we used to. Hope says, keep popping up on my feed. I always stay to watch. That's awesome. That's a big W for YouTube for showing people the stream, by the way. But welcome in. Got the Meowth. Whoa, almost walked in a puddle. Wiglet. No. Look at this guy, man. He is a menace. He's everywhere. Putting a silver pineapple on my Wiglet is crazy. And He's terrible. It's fine. It's kind of not fine. Wax says hi. What up? Blue? Nah. There is, however, Shineco. Wait for it. Anticipation building. Ah, man, so many Pinecos. Give us the Shineco, please. I'm out here getting wet. It's the least they could do. Geodudes and O, come on, birds. Someone do the bird call. If anyone knows what the bird call sounds like, someone do it. And do it quick before it's too late. Because we need some birds. Weather boosted Pokemon, okay. These tasks are kind of whack. Not gonna lie. We got the rainy weather boost, which is not gonna help us particularly find birds, per se. Maybe I'll go to the other part of the bird park, too. So, like, it kind of spans over that way. Near the bridge? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get some time. Why not? And also because I feel like it. Gonna do the shiny G-Bird ritual? Yeah, someone's got to do it, man. Someone's got to bring the birds in somehow. Sprinkle some bird seed. Do whatever you got to do. Doing the rituals to summon the birds? Okay. Deleted so many researches today. I know, I need to keep them just for that quest. Like, this is how close I am to this encounter right here is Shiny Meloetta. It's like, I need to get these done. I'd love to claim this today with you guys, but like, we gotta do 40 more quests. I don't know. Especially too, they're not only like annoying, like bad rewards, they're like explore 2 kilometers, stuff that's gonna take a while. Also, Agito yields us a Bonsly, the baby tree. That is not good, by the way. Yo, what's up, Tiger? Doing good, man. Doing the daily incense at the moment. We've been doing the car grind for most of the day because it's like pouring rain. But I decided to go get wet because I need to find some birds. So we're at the bird portion of the stream. Sorry I'm late, I had to work on stuff. Dude, all good. No worries at all. Kamala, bonk on the head. Give us an easy and fun to complete research. Never mind, we're full. That's my own fault. Get rid of this one for now. Yeah, I think so. Smoliver, that's not the black olive. Come on, what are you? Power up 10 times. Oh man, we just got rid of one of those. The fire type, I'm gonna go with that one. I don't know if we're gonna find too many fire types, as one's literally right here. This is not going swimmingly for me. I saw a Larvitar as well. And a fish. Okay, some W spawns over here. Golden? Not a golden fish. That would have been a Christmas miracle. Would have been amazing for a lot of reasons in May. Least favorite shiny, Bronzor. My least favorite shiny. This guy right here. We're just gonna sacrifice one to the gods. Maybe we can get on the board now. Surskit. Next to another Surskit. That's gonna bring in the shiny birds, I feel like. Christian says, knew it. I had to get him out of here. Gotta get him off the streets. Master Ball says, why? Mike says, I understand. There you go, you understand, you get me. Dude, Skrelp. Dude, oh my god, I need weather boosted Pokemon. What a guy Skrelp is. Why you gotta be in such a rush like that? Anyways, enough of that, Skrelp. That was flat out ridiculous. Use berries, there we go. I need quests like this. I can do that, even though I hate berries with a passion. I can use berries, kind of. Golden raspberry on this guy. Now we've seen it all, sir. Spun this one already, right? Having trouble telling with the lighting outside. Catch 7 Pokemon, there we go. That's up my alley. Think you gotta offer one more? I don't know. We've been offering some Bronzors. The other day it worked, actually. I think one of the last times I did that, was that the day we got the shiny bird? It might have been. Either way, as a rule of thumb, if you have any shiny Bronzors in your storage, it's good to just delete them for no reason. And make sure your friends do that as well. Dude, so many fish. I like how many fish. BT stands for big transfers. Okay, use berries, beautiful. What do you have for us? Not trying to click into that. Also, where are the birds at? Got another power up 10 times. You know what? We're going to do that. We're going to bite the bullet. It gives you a Mind Fu as well, which is sick. I didn't know that. We'll power up something like Oh, actually, we can power something really sick I've been meaning to do. I'm trying to level 50 this, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that almost level 50? Crazy, man. Our boy's growing up. Sweet. And we got Mindfu number 1 that is pretty bad. Don't have this shiny yet. I would love to get this shiny, man. Would love to get it in. Number 2, Passimian? I didn't know that he could be in there. He's cool as well, though, I guess. Dude, he's going bananas. Settle down, sir. Holy. This has been a very dust-heavy day, by the way. I spent 650-ish K dust on that Magnazone, powering that up, and then we just spent a bunch on other power-up quests as well. Don't often see this from me. Fish, 103, 101, 17. Of course, everyone should know that number. Holy ducks. Got a duck party forming here. Blue? Nah. He ain't blue. Catch through these guys. So raining heavily. It's kind of like not as bad at the moment. The wind is picking up though. Kenny says, watch the stream in math class today. That's awesome. That's the way to do it. That's the way to get through math class. It's a hack right there. I don't know if the teacher would recommend that, but I certainly would. Also, where are the shinies at? We saving it for a bird? Got Eevee number 1. Number 2. I'm going to go to the other side of the bridge, then turn around. I wanted to mix this into our bird loop just because more field research quests out this way. And also, too, there's a few bird spots we're going by. Don't tell my son that. Yeah, that's probably not the best thing to be telling kids. That was not a Didapodimus. Love Disc. Does not ever want to shine for us in the history of ever. I thought we already spun these. Oh, we didn't spin that one. That was what it was. Evolve 2 Pokemon. There we go. That's up my alley. That I know how to do. And a cutie fly. Okay. We'll head back this way now. Let's evolve something random. What about this Eevee right here? Let's leave it to chance. Love this shiny's good. Yeah, it is. It's one that I don't have randomly, too. It has taken me way too long to not acquire it. And ironically, I'm evolving an Eevee right now for this quest, but I think we're going to get an Eevee in return. So that'd be cool. That turns into a Flareon. Let's get our next daily incense spawn. We'll do another one. Evolve a Fish? Nah, not doing a casual 400 candy evolution. Ain't no way. Pokereye says I'm back. What's up, dude? Got the Ralts. But he did not bring his blue head with him, which is very sad. We'll evolve this guy, though, for fun. How bad is the rain? This umbrella is annoying me, but I kind of want to not hold this. I don't know. We'll see. If it gets too bad, I'll re-employ it, I guess. Okay. This is what we're going with. Really hope that doesn't fall out of here. And that's a horrible IV, but this gives us Togedemaru. Back on the bird hunt. BT gets a Shundo Fish event. I better. That's the least that Niantic could do, or Scopely, or whoever's name is attached to what's going on here these days. That's the least they could do. Write them some notes. Let them know. Deposit a Shundo into my account. That would be nice. Want to get one of those hat umbrellas? I don't feel like they'd make one that's like big enough to be sufficient for me. You know what I mean? Like I'd need like an awfully big one to make it count. Smalliver. Mikey says, gotta go. Might be back later. Sounds good, man. Chocolate? No chocolate mouse. But thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. Hopefully see you on the next one if I don't see you again later today. We're going back to the bulk of the bird park over here. We could do the reverse today. Yesterday I picked up and left the city to come to Bird Park, and we did find a bird here. But today, if we don't see a bird on the next lap, I might pick up and leave here and go to the city, do the reverse migration. Are the Galarian birds good in PvP? Moltres is, yeah. The other birds are so-so. But, yeah, Moltres very good. Daramaka, if I can ever click on him. Not a shiny. Okay, we'll check for Hundos, check for Nundos. Been a little while. No new Nundos in the batch. And the same goes for Hundos, okay. Got a big Meowth. That sounds kind of weird to say. And let's pop into the gym. Let's leave something spicy here. Let's go with, I don't know why it has to be spicy. Let's put the Party Blastoise. He's having a good time. He's a big boy, but he's a nice guy. AMGT says, bro. What's up, man? That's a big Sobble as well. I feel like that's a big boy CP on the lad. Okay, it's making sure we've spun all of these. We definitely have. We missed one of the quests before because I was full. Is it this one? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's that one we missed. King says, how you doing? Pretty good. I'd be better if we found some shiny birds, though. Not gonna lie, that could perk my day up a little bit. Or a bird, for that matter. Although I did receive some rare candies today, so we could maybe beef up my incense ever so slightly. Or maybe heavily, I'm not sure yet. Any shinies? Not today, actually. I've done 12 raids already, haven't got a shiny yet. And we're hunting the wild a little bit now. Snex says, how are you? Pretty good. How's your day going? Dalton, welcome in. This gives, make 3 great throws. There we go. Any of these easy to do field research, I'm very much down for. Whalmer in a bird spot. Things you don't love to see. Also, apparently Whalmer and Wailord are going to be getting Dynamax form. So as if they weren't already like the biggest guy ever, they're going to be even bigger than that. 4 a.m. for me. Dude, that's crazy, man. Thanks for being here so late. That is craziness. Ever consider that Entei has a cape? It kind of looks like it, right? It definitely does give you the vibes that when you look at him like this way too. Look at how long it is. It's like a cream cape he has. Meanwhile, my dad gets shiny Tapu Fini. Nice. That's a big W for your dad. Poochana. I'm gonna do one more lap of the bird park. We are gonna add some bulk to our daily incense as well. Let's do a dirty 30 and then we'll reassess our entire lives after that. That's a good plan for us. Jinx hanging out here. Goldeen could be a Didopotamus. Could be a Didopotamus for us. Let's find out. It was not. Just a regular common Goldeen. Julian says, I gotta go. Bye, everyone. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully get talking to you on the next one. Double XS Ditto today from a Goldeen. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually. I don't think I have any large or tiny Dittos. Not Dirto. Ditto and double XL? Oh, no way. I do? I have 2 double XL Dittos? How and why? And where? What about XS? I don't have any tiny ones. That's crazy, though. I was this many years old when I learned that. Let's see what she has for us. She has... Ooh, maybe. If that is Sneasel, I'm definitely down to do that. I know we're running the daily incense, but I've been looking for the young Sneezy shiny for a while. BT will rule the Ditto showcases. Imagine if we ever see that. Actually, I'm sure at some point we will, right? Some Ditto-focused event. Okay, Grime Time, looking like he's seen some things. Let me just check and see if she has young Sneezy with her, because I'm down to do these. If so. And she throws out a big old disappointment. Feel, get out of here. You're still kind of cool, but not in this context. Not now. Not like this. All right. Get out of here. So many animations. My goodness. And we're back. It was worth a check, though. That's actually a pretty decent grunt to bring down with the Spiel, by the way, because Walrein is very good, but I'm looking for shinies at the moment, so that's why we're leaving that behind. Blue says, what's up, BT? Not much. Hunting the daily incense at the moment. Kind of doing a daily incense sandwich with raids for buns. We started off with like 12 raids and probably going to do a bunch of raids again after this, but right now focusing on the daily incense and having a good time doing it. I'm not getting super soaked while I walk around anymore, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, Tiger, I agree, man. I actually totally agree with that. Got the Fennekin, the baby fox Pokemon, I think. Another Ralts Reno and Cheese coming up on the next spot here. This is where we saw the bird yesterday. It's the next Pokestop. And now that I'm not running the Go Plus, maybe I could potentially see a Kecleon in the wild, because I always run the Go Plus, always miss those. Got a shiny crest yesterday, nice. Beautiful. Froakie, come on. Rainy weather boost is a little bit tough, I will say, for daily incense hunting, because none of the birds are obviously boosted by that. And, okay, sir, Froakie, sir. Oh my god, he's about to lose our business. Froakie. It doesn't have to be like this. My goodness. What a guy, man. Electabuzz, got the moon over here. This thing, it's been a long time since I saw Lunatone shine, but not super complaining. It's an okay shine, not my favorite. Tiger says it took forever. There was no need for that. He was just acting a fool. Lick a tongue. Davey's favorite ever. Everything is going to be a Shadow Raid boss now, just attacking like crazy. And he's some horrible IVs. Don't know why I felt like checking that one. He's a stubborn little frog. Yeah, he's going crazy. There's certain days in Pokemon Go where I feel like everything is like tougher to catch for no reason. Things just jump around. Other days, everything just kind of lays there, waits for you to throw a ball at them. But I don't know, days like today. Had a Vigoroth in the wild today that lost my business. Yeah. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Sometimes it's just too annoying to catch them. Still need one more Nimble to finish my family. Shiny Nimble, that is. We'll see. There's a bird spot here. In between where we're at and the gym up there, there's one. And then, of course, like down near this stop. It's where I got my first ever one. So we'll see. I thought we caught the Jolteon already, but apparently not. Let's see if he caught this time. Just for fun. He's weather boosted and he's not very good. That's okay. But I'm kind of debating if I should maybe do the rest of my daily incense back in the city. If we don't see a bird or like any like big spawn here, I might drive back to the city, I think, and then do some laps around there. So like the reverse of what we did yesterday. Sometimes switching it up is how you get the birds. Have the patience of Toxel if it takes more than 2 balls. Yeah, it's... especially for a Pokemon that you don't even really want. Just like random spawns. You're like, there's no need for this. It doesn't have to be this way. But come on, give us some birds, man. Some big spots are coming up on. If we strike out, we're going to hop back in the car and drive back over to the city, I think. Tyrunt, sir, we're just talking about this. Don't be doing that. Goomy. Not a shiny. Cool to see, though. Some Mons are mistakenly believe... yeah, exactly. Yeah, Shadow Raid bosses or something. They're just freaking out. Will 5K eggs be rare now that we want them? Jay, you already know it. 100%. Anytime that there's an egg pool that you actually want, they make them impossible to get. Dude, so many service kids. This is a nest, by the way, if you're wondering why there's so many here. And I don't have the shiny. So it would be cool to eventually get that one. We do grind here at least once per day looking for birds usually. So I think it'll happen at some point. New quest, catch 7 different species. Can I spin that from here? Of course we can't. I think we already got this research. Fire type, that's that one. And we just lost one. There was a fire type there. Sir skits a lot, says Jay. What a Jay, man. Never takes a day off. 34 CP Hitmonlee. Cool. I suppose. I wonder if I can spin this if we walk over this way. If you're wondering why I care so much about that, it's not for the Pokeballs. I'm trying to get the quests. We're trying to get these quests done to get my shiny Meloetta today. If not today, then for sure tomorrow, but come on, be an easy one. Also, Rocket Grunt. Flying types, nah, lost my business. Spin Pokestops or gyms. Now that I can do. That's a task I can get behind. Can I still spin this? Too far away? Of course, too far away. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I think we're going to go back to the city, do some laps around there. It worked yesterday. Why can't it work again today? All it takes is one bird to change our entire life. Burger Man says, I'm from Sweden. I'm on vacation. Got my first bird. Dude, that's awesome, man. Congrats on your first bird. I always say they always tell you never forget your first. And they're always talking about Galarian Birds, nothing else. Had 10 with a 338. That's horrendous. Tyrant blue? Tyrant's not blue. Wrong. He is the opposite of that. And he didn't catch either with an Ultra Ball. My goodness. How many shiny Pokemon do you have? 3,200-ish. Wow, he ran, by the way. Can't give him a berry because he ran. So, wow. We hit him with a great throw with an excellent, a Ultra Ball, and he still ran. A great throw with an excellent's a wild thing to say. Do you do raids with viewers? Have been all day. He's Galarian. Yeah, that's what I figured. Congrats on your bird, man. All right, couple different spots to try here. And I think either way, we're gonna head back to the city. Did we already check this guy? We need fire types randomly now, which could be tough to find in rainy weather. Spin this. We already checked this Grump, by the way. It's the Spiel one. Got Hootie and the Quillfish. How many more do I have to spin? 2 more, okay. Simple enough. And what are we thinking, guys? Thinking there's going to be a bird in the city? Yesterday, we grinded the city and couldn't find them, so we came here and found a bird. And I feel like there's a bird sighting at least one of these places every time. If we do the dual grind for the daily incense, like come to Bird Park here and go to the city loop in the same day, one of them usually pays off with the bird every time. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Ooh, a Dino back there. I just saw it spawn in. Just saw that here. That's your streams, I wouldn't have known about the bird, so thank you. Hey, dude, no worries. Glad I could help in some way if you're getting a bird. Because, man, the birds are, I think, my favorite spawns in the entire game. So, big congrats to you. Surskid, come on. Don't be acting like this. JK is a part of the garlic mafia. That thing is growing. It's getting out of control. Also, Sableye boosted shiny Pokemon. Also boosted Stardust Pokemon. I've been seeing more and more Sableyes around. We'll see if Cuffinia wants to turn into a Didopotamus. He's like, nah, I don't think so. All right, we're almost back at my vehicle. Then we'll go for a drive. How much longer is my daily incense, by the way? Yeah, long enough to get there. Somebody remind me once we get there, once we get parked and get walking again, remind me to check out my daily incense as we throw one on the ground right there. One for Dev that is never ever white. 650 CP. Birds are hard. Yeah, I mean, I have decent luck with finding them in certain spots. The reason that I go to these specific spots is just for birds, but definitely not guaranteed. Garlic's already tagged me. Thanks for that. Don't do that. Garlic is on the troll game today. All right, we're in the car. Audio change. Fish. Nah, not a golden fish. And I'll keep an eye on my daily incense the best I can while we drive. Jay says clutch reminder. Yeah, I don't know what we do without that one. Yesterday we saw the Tyranitar out of the corner of my eye while we were on the go, so almost missed him. And let's put the Go Plus onto spin. We don't want it on catch, because if it identifies a bird and it runs, I would cry. We don't want that today. Trolls in the dungeons. Is that where they come from? I guess so, right? That kind of makes sense. And we missed the light. That is not too good. Not a good way to start this. We'll catch a few spawns at the light here, though. And holy traffic. I feel like everyone waited for the rain to go away. Now everyone's out on the drive. They're probably looking for G-Birds too, right? I don't assume anyone is out for a drive for anything else. Surskid says no. Hitmonlee. All right. And the catch fire types I'm kind of iffy on if I want to keep or not. We'll keep it for now. We still need another... We're getting close. We're getting close. Maybe this is possible today. I'm not sure with the number of Pokestops that we haven't already done in the city, though. But I'd love to be able to claim the Meloetta today. That'd be awesome. We'll see if it's possible. Officially traumatized. Did you see a Wiglet? Was it Reese in the Discord? Either way, hopefully you're fine. Zigzagoon. First spawn's going to be the Rattata. I'll try to keep an eye on the best I can with still being safe and stuff, but if we see a bird, we'll have to pull over immediately. We did see a bird one time doing this, the Zapdos from like a few days ago, and that was a full panic scenario. Also a 500 CP Applin. Sick. Stay in your home, sir. We don't have time for this. Hopefully he catches. We need to get back to the main map. Okay, he caught. Sweet. And the quest picked up power up 5 times. Gonna get rid of that one. Grime Merino and cheese. Yes, Car, I know. We're going too fast. I understand. Let's see what this grunt is. Ready to be defeated. That's not the one. Pokémon GO says, hi guys, what's up? Catch 10, 3 great throws. Nice. We can do those pretty easily. I'm going to get rid of the fire types one. Just because they're not going to be super common to find those. I think that's the right call. Okay, we still got a decent amount of time. We're going to, pretty much where that Tapu raid is where I park. And then we're going to get out and look for some more birdage up that way. Also, Sawaddle. Boosted Shiny Chansey to the right of us. That is not a Shiny. Some guy behind me having a freak out for some reason. I'm driving in a 40 zone. Admittedly doing 60 right now. And the guy behind me looks like his blood pressure's about to blow his head off for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I must have missed something. Mankey, that's not the Minty Monk. Another Froakie, which we know better than to try to catch this guy. He was a complete pain last time. Tauros, not the Green Bull. Alright, we're almost to the parking spot. Nice advanced screen here, too. That never happens, man. They want us to catch birds today, I feel like. That is some very good luck. I feel like they want us to catch some birds. Welcome back, Rachel. What's up? Got the Wimpod. Not a Shiny. So this area that I'm turning down in, by the way, is where we saw the bird the other day when we were driving. Jaden says, what do you mean? There's some guy that's super angry driving behind me, which I don't have any idea why. It's like a super old guy that's freaking out. So we'll just ignore him. Lechonk, that's not pink. The Lechonk number 2, also not pink. And Squirtle off the daily. I guess it is weather boost. That kind of makes sense. Nice. They got parking spots here. This is working out well. Everything is turning out for us. Also, Lured Stop. Somebody that I do not know. Rachel says, be safe. Yeah, definitely will be. Yeah, we're driving to age fit with someone else before this because he's just insanely mad for no reason, but I don't feel like getting involved with that. Not in the mood for it today. All right, we've arrived. Let's go. Also, Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. He is not blue. What therapist do you recommend? I don't know any personally. Still doing raids. Gonna be doing raids all day, but I'm doing the daily for a little bit now. All right, let's go for a walk. Got my keys, got all my stuff. Chat phone is charged enough for now. That'll do. That'll do for now. And it looks like it's not... okay, as I said that, it is still raining. Not as bad as it was, but it's definitely better. And let's set up our route. Let's go and do the Lucky Loop, and let's run it that way today. That seems better. How do you get a bird? From the daily incense. So you gotta use the blue incense. You get 1 for free every single day, but that's the only way to get them. Just gonna get rid of this quest. Can't spin that one from here, unfortunately. How many best buddies do you have? Not too many. I have a lot of Mons that are very close, though. So I'm slowly working on getting through some of the ones that I've neglected for a while. What tends to happen to me is I'll start best buddying something, and then I'll get like a bird or like a shundo, and then I switch my buddy with a finishing off the best buddy on the other one. So been doing that too much lately. We full? We are full. We're full. Let's get rid of these mons right here. Get these lads gone. Beautiful. Hunting for birds, we are. We are hunting for birds. And thank you for the reminder, Garlic. I appreciate it. For real this time. Let's do, just to give ourselves a fighting chance at this, we'll do another 18 on top of it. Make sure I can at least get through my lap. And oh man, the sky's looking black. I left my umbrella there because I'm okay with like the rain spitting, but I might get soaked, man. We'll see. Rachel says, terrible at best buddying. I go through these phases. I've always said, like, sometimes I'm very, very good for keeping an eye on them, and other times I just don't care. But lately I've been trying to be good. Let's go connect to our route, man. Let's get some birds. Also, what's up, Carrie? Welcome in. Hopefully you brought the bird luck. Done sparse. We did, I think, 3 laps around Bird Park. So we switched it up. We're back in the city now. We were city bound, feeling good, looking good. Catch 10 Pokemon. Power up 5 times. I don't really want to do that. We'll keep these though. I'm doing anything I can at the moment to try to make sure we can get that shiny Meloetta today. But okay, man. Also the Smoliver. Ollie with the G-Bird says, hi BT, what's up? I like that name. Good to hear you got a G-Bird. Also, hold on. Filtering the wrong way. No new hundos in the batch. Okay, just had to double check. Also, I should make sure I have my keys, because that's kind of important at a time like now as well. You have a Shundo G-Bird. You should put it in the Discord. But I have a funny feeling that you won't be able to. Got the Zigzagoon. Also, check the nearby. Lots of diverse spawns in between events right now. Do you know the best way? Yeah, so if you're trying to do like quick, then Poffins. Poffins are the best way to best buddy Pokemon quick. But they do cost money. You can get them from scans and stuff, but they do cost money. But Shiny Reshiram, I do. I have a few of them, but none of them are overly good. I've rated this thing a lot of times. It doesn't like to shine for me, historically anyways. Porygon. There's one for Kristen. And a little bit for me. Karis says it's raining. Yeah, it's been horrible here all day. It's still raining on me now, but I'm pretty much just trying to get my bird walk in. Well, it's not half as bad. You know if Magikarp going to be boosted anytime soon? Tomorrow. Literally May 2nd. Tomorrow for the Growing Up event of Shiny Boosted Magikarp in the wild. So I am looking forward to that. I will be grinding it very hard. Also, Fish. That is not a pizza Fish. Sir, oh my goodness. He's freaking out. He's losing his mind. Underworld says hi, what's up? Okay, get these great throws done. Probably not on Zubat. All right, awesome. 69 of them complete, nice. Using the Roar Time, that's why my daily incense isn't going away. So the Roar Time is Dialga's like legacy move, I guess, adventure effect. And you can pause your premium items. So that's how I'm doing that. Hey, puppy dog. Get a puppy dog there. He found his stick. He's taking on a walk. I think he thought I wanted his stick, which I kind of do. It's a nice stick. He was on to me. I definitely was going to take a stick. All right, come on, birds. Show yourselves. All right, Furfro. That is never, ever the black puppy dog anymore for some reason. And actually, my last non-shiny Zapdos was caught like right there. The next Pokestop up here. Do you have a shiny Charizard? I do. I actually have a very cool one. Check it out. Look at my G-Maxes. Look at this boy right here. An absolute specimen if there ever was one. And decent IVs. I mean, not the best, but the 15 attack. Kind of all you want for G-Max attackers anyways, I guess. How many shinies? 3,200-ish. Little over that, I think. Total shinies, 3226, and I deleted one today. I sacrificed a Bronzor to the gods. Sir, would you get caught, please? That'd be mighty cool if you did. Oh my god, dude, this guy's playing hard to get. 2K head going in. And 475, and not very good. Not super good. A few more spawns here. We're coming up on G-Bird Avenue, by the way. The street that I turn right up here is G-Bird Avenue. Really hope we can muster up a bird today. Shiny Sableye? This guy right here, good looking shiny. Never got the Shadow Shiny though. Really wanted that one. Panpour, you know what? I will check this grunt really quickly, guys, just in case it is like Magikarp or something. Explore 2, maybe we'll keep. Let me see what he's got. Normal? Nah, I'm not down for that. Not down for the normie. I want that Ghastly though, if I could have him, which apparently is impossible to have him. Try again. One more time. Okay, never mind. Ghastly, we'll never know. We'll never know if it was shiny. I gotta know though. Okay, he's despawned as well. That was just a monstrosity. T-Ross says, can I get in? I'm hunting the daily incense. Make sure you go to live. There's nothing to get into at the moment. Sears Shundo? I'm walking him right now. This guy right here. Okay, another power-up, which I'm reluctantly keeping in case we do. Okay, evolve 2 Pokemon. There we go. I can do that. We're good at evolving stuff. Like this coughing right here. Gonna evolve him, assuming that he's not a Didapodimus. Let's evolve him. There we go. Gonna get a check for an Eevee, which is always nice. Normal could be Stantler. Yeah, I mean, usually Jay, I'd be down for that one. Just not on the daily incense. All right, sweet. Get the next spawn, and then I'll evolve again. And we are on G-Bird Avenue now. Okay, we get the Lechonk. I guess we'll evolve Lechonk too, because why not? And then I'm going to spin those stops there so we get some new quests. Alright, cool. Only difference between Mega Sableye and the regular is the shield. Pretty much, yeah. It's a kind of a weird Mega. But okay, that took forever, man. Oh my god. And do we get anything good? Crib Brawler, sweet, leave him in the stack, but another field research done and dusted, which we love to see. Winning the Go Battle League, we'll get rid of that one for now. Just for now. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not blue. Earn 2 candies walking with your buddy. That's going to be not easy to do with Entei on. Probably have to get rid of that one as well. That's what I mean, trying to hunt these field research quests. Not all of them are like this, but definitely some of them are kind of a pain. We got another Slugma there, but 30 on the nose to do until the shiny Meloetta, man. Rachel picking up the shiny level 1 Wooper. Nice. That's cool. Love the level 1s. They're always super nice. Central to know. Yeah, so ask about the Shundo. Sorry, yeah, like Garlic was saying, we're doing the daily and doing some other stuff, but Entei's in here too. I just haven't added him to the tag yet. Hold on, if we do this, you'll see. And shiny. These are my Shundos in my accounts. We got the first one ever was the Goodra, the Pineco. Runerigus is sick. Shundo Mighty Venusaur, the Skrelper, and then the most recent one is the Dynamax Entei, which is so cool. Think you get the Meloetta today? Maybe. So there's only a certain amount of field research I can do in this city, and I've done quite a bit of it. So we're going to try. If I don't get it today, I definitely get it on tomorrow's stream, but we'll see. I'd like to get it today. Would be cool. Hitmon that does not have the blue boxing gloves on. Also, I didn't bring my charger for my chat phone, so hopefully we're fine. Brass Stunky is a no. This crossing right here where these two roads meet, I've seen tons of birds here in the past. Can we get one here again? Meloetta as a buddy changed the in-game music. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Why do I feel like BT gets a 96 or a 98? I mean, I hope you're right, dude. I've had some horrendous luck. Not gonna lie, my mythical luck is like very, very bad. Very, very not good. Someone sending me a Gabite raid. That's Neon sending that. Okay, come on. Next spawn up here. Be a bird. Be a crispy bird for us. You can claim a shiny Meloetta. Not yet. That quest right here, this encounter after I do 30 more field research is a guaranteed shiny Meloetta. It's taken a long time to do multiple 21-day walls with that research. And I actually got the early access to that for going to the in-person LA tour. What's up, Olivia? Good to see you. Going to make your 96 Darkrai Shundo. That'd be cool. I actually do have a... It's named after the certain person that loves Darkrai, as you can see. But he sent me this one. It's a 98, so I could do that as well. Larvitar. 30 more tasks, easy peasy. Yeah, Jay, I just mean that I've done most of the ones in my area for today. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Hey, Carrie with the 2 says, can you make merch that has crispy in it? Okay, we won't have to do that. But thank you so much for the 2. There's a lot of merch ideas I have to get onto. But the crispy one has been catching on. Thank you for the 2 bomb again. I do sincerely appreciate it. And hopefully that's going to also bring in the good bird luck for us. I just want to see one today, even if it's not shiny. I just want to see a bird. Kristen putting the wary in the chat. Rian says, good luck with the bird hunt. Thank you so much. Thanks for chilling in the stream today. Always awesome to have you here. Hopefully see you on the next one. Okay, earn candies. Yeah, that's the one we got to get rid of, right? That is my bad. Ain't no way we're going to have a 40-kilometer walk with Entei. Not today, anyways. Ever used Master Balls? 1. I had 3 total. I've used 1. I still have 2. I don't know what I'd use them on right now. Maybe double XS or double XL bird. Or a raid boss if it's going to run, like a hundo. But other than that, I have like really no plans for my masters at the moment. Someone to get more Pupitars and Larvitars. Daily Incense, you can get Pupitar sometimes. And I've actually been finding Larvitar in the wild today just randomly, but you can't really like draw them in. They're kind of just random luck. Okay, we're about halfway through bird lap number 1 of the city. And we are birdless. Much to my chagrin, as Jay loves when I say. What you use it on? A Moltres. Galarian Moltres on my birthday. So, funny enough, I actually Master Balled a Galarian Moltres on my birthday, and it was really bad. And then Garlic Master Balled a Galarian Moltres on her birthday, and it was really bad as well. So we ended up lucky trading them. So I have her birthday bird, and she has my birthday bird, which is kind of cool. It's the only lucky Moltres I have, I think. It turned out okay. It's definitely better than it was. But not great. Like for a lucky trade, could have been a lot better. But the one that I traded to get this was like a 0 star. So ooh, Clauncher spawning in off the daily. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye. But he's not the red lobster for us. Still love this guy, man. Like, man, the shiny Clauncher. Also, Olivia's here. She's the shundo of this. But man, that shiny, one of the very best. One of my very favorites in the entire Pokemon universe, man. Love this guy. How do you get more Dialga candies? How did I? From raids. So I did like probably 15-ish raids yesterday's stream. And then I've already done 12 today. And I'm going to be doing a bunch more soon too. There's some other eggs popping in like the next 20 minutes. So I'll be getting a ton more shortly. Man, if the rain can like just stay light like this, I'm down for this. This isn't so bad. As long as my phone doesn't get ruined so I can't throw, I'm fine. I'm sure you guys know how frustrating it is when your phone starts getting soaked and you can't even like throw Pokeballs. That's usually when I start getting frustrated. But for now, man, I can deal with this level of rain. All right. We'll walk in here. We'll cross in here. I feel like watching your streams has gotten me better luck. Dude, people tell me that all the time. They keep my streams open while they go hunting for themselves. I don't know if there's any correlation, but I will certainly take credit for it, even though I don't think I did anything to help. Eevee again. Sentret. The flying squirrel that is not the banana flying squirrel. And okay, no new hundos or nundos in the batch. I feel like it's coming today. I feel like it's coming. Also, I hope a bird is coming. I really want to see some big old birdos. Looks like some mega eggs are the next hatch. Which I'm very down for, actually. Down for some megas. Lickitung, Davey's favorite. This guy could be a Didapodimus. We'll check right away. Ooh, Dino that's not the Greeno. I still need this hundo very bad. I check every single one the second I catch it, but that's a PvP Dino, I guess. Get some blue doggos? Yeah. I am definitely down for that. They've been kind of tough to find mega raids for me, so I'll be down to smash those. Rachel says, I like big birds and I cannot lie. I agree with that statement. All right, we'll spin this. Am I full on quests? We've already done that one, I think. All right. We got the Score Bunny as well. Now that I don't have the fire type quest, we're seeing all the fire types. You have a shiny love disc? No, I don't. So I don't know how many encounters I have for this thing. Not that many. I think we checked this yesterday, actually, but I do not have this shiny, even though we're over odds. Zark said caught a Articuno today. Good luck in your hunt. Dude, congrats. Awesome, man. I love to hear the good bird fortunes. In this area here near this yellow gym, I've seen many of birdos in my time. Hundo CP for Bidoof. Out of research, it's like a 305 or something. I don't know. In the wild, though, it could be a bunch of different stuff. In a garbage bag that has a great looking shiny. But he's not going to be shiny for us this time. Kadabra, Miltank. Miltank hasn't shined in many a moons. It's been a while. I think we did all these ones when we were card grinding before, but let me just double check. Make sure there's no research that we can grab from these. Wolverine says, thanks for the shiny. Nice, man. Congrats. Thanks for popping in. I think we needed some help on that one anyways. That was one of the ones we did. I think it's like a 4-piece, right? So thanks for jumping in, dude. Drifloon. Okay, come on. New research. Ooh, it is. Catch 7 Pokemon. There we go. I know how to catch stuff, kind of. Thought will do, pig. Thought will do. Solosis. Not a Didapodimus. Okay, this street I'm feeling... Whoa. Not going to Master Ball. Feeling good about this street, though. When you're out of red balls, that happens seemingly a lot.
No.
Make sure we claim these two. Nice. Almost Go Fest. Yeah, almost Go Fest, man. It's crazy to think that it... Like, the beginning of June, right? For some reason, I always thought it was like the middle of June, but... I was wrong. 4 shiny Vanillites. Nice. Come on, give us a bird. That is a hippo. I don't have this shiny yet, which is pretty crazy to think about, but I still don't have him now. You excited for the growing up event? I am beyond excited. Shiny Gyarados, my favorite Pokemon in the entire world. And his little brother, the guy that doesn't look like such a smart fish, is going to be flopping around everywhere with the shiny boosted rate. And I intend on getting my my fair share. What about you? This should be the catch 7 done though, right? Yep. Look at us counting. Wimpodius Maximus. We get the baby bird as well. Oh no, the rain. The rain is starting to ruin my life again. Grimerino. Double XL Shundo Gary would be nuts. Or double XS even. I feel like a Gary though would be cooler as a double XL. The mighty Gary. And not a Ditto, but number 2. Number 2 could be a Dittopotamus. Behind door number 2 is just a stupid Solosis again. Without a grime or a reason. I like that Reese. And we're gonna do this modified version of this route. I know that it, whoa, that's gotta stop happening. That's gotta stop, like now. I know it says go down here and loop around, but I've been taking this little semicircle street there by the river. And the reason why is I see birds there. I thought I was gonna say something more witty than that, but there's birds there sometimes, so we're gonna go there sometimes. Get out of school, anything good yet? Not really. I mean, we did 12 Tapu Fini raids, a couple of Houndooms. Haven't got anything too crazy to report on just yet. But it's coming. We're looking for birds right now. Got lots of rare candies, which was nice. Also, I did 50 max my this boy right here. It says Shadow 98. So very good attacker for the Tapus. And he'll come in handy when Primal Kyogre comes around again as well. Yeah, today we randomly spent, I think, like 650k dust because shadows are like way too expensive to power up. I don't regret it though. It was still cool. In Mighty Anna, okay, that's a big spawn, meaning that could be a spot where birds pop up. Houndoom 1 and 64 in the wild, I think so, yeah. If you get off the daily incense or whatever. Okay, that was an apple that said error, so never mind. Never mind about our apple dreams. Found a decent patch of diamonds on Minecraft. Nice. I don't know what that is, but I assume that's good, so nice. Got the Polywally Doodle all the day. Next to Slowpoke. This guy's a very tough shiny to tell. I can't tell till the sparkles load in usually. We still have another 15 minutes in the daily incense. Should be enough time for us to probably finish this little lap here at least. And then we'll reassess if we want to keep it going or not. I'm not super excited to do this with the rainy weather because typically I haven't found too many birds with rainy, but before this ends, we should be able to check if it changes to windy. If it does, maybe I'll extend it again. BT needs a Shundo Perm Pole so we can level 50 it. I got close. I got really close at last event, Nick. Was it a 96 or 98? Not Worm Pole. It's one of the last ones we caught, right? It's one of these. Yeah, that one right there. That was from a research. Scarily good. Pokemon Pro says, hi, what's up? Squib says, found a Galarian Moltres first ever encounter and it was shiny. That's ridiculous. That's crazy, man. Congrats. I'm looking for some shiny birds right now. Specifically Articuno, I think. That's the bird that I kind of want the most now. Bidoof. Could be... Nah, he's not. He ain't very good. And he's not a Ditto. Shiny Shadow Cubone today. Beautiful. Another one that I don't have. Done so many Rocket Leaders. Cannot get it. I really hope they announce we're going to get Shiny Shadow Magikarp in the next grunts. Or the next leaders. That would be amazing. And the rain is picking up again. No. Rain level 3 has been activated. Snapshot. Okay, we're good at those. We'll take Gumi's picture here. There we go. He's looking awfully nice. I guess we'll catch him as well. Got a Shadow Hundo Coughing. Shining a Lowland Grimer. Crazy, man. Nice pulls. This is the story of a Krogunk, and he's 382. It's fine. Hope the US gets the tour pass this time around. Yeah, I hope everyone does. I mean, it would be kind of fair for me to miss it this time, I guess, because I got it the first time, but I would take it again. For sure. 7 different species, okay. Cool. People getting shiny G-Birds in their first encounter. Yeah, it is all RNG, right? It's kind of like, too, how sometimes you can raid something like 80 times, not get a shiny. Other people can raid it one time, get a shiny. RNG can be a beautiful thing, can be a cruel thing. Favorite Mons, Gyarados. Man, I'm being pouring rained on all of a sudden. That's not cool. Not cool world. Fomantis is a no. Yeah, we'll see. I think if it switches, or sorry, if it continues to be rainy weather boost on the hour switch in 6 minutes, I might let the daily die and then just do some raids. Because it's getting to that point where my phone's getting like soaked. Lillipup, this is going to give us the Claunch Donkey. Ooh, pretty good. 466 is the hundo. So that's pretty close. Sai, that's not looking blue. Looking like he's seen better days. In the Hootie. First Wiglet was a Shundo. There was a primal version. Now that is a story I believe. The other ones, I don't know, but that one sounds real. Sounds horrifying. And double XL, what a catch. Oh my God. Come on, bird us up. If we get a bird right now that's not shiny, by the way, with this water on my screen, you're gonna see the worst throw at a bird that's ever been recorded in the history of ever. Oh, nice, the light changed. That seems to never happen here. Also, we get Zigzagoon off the daily. Hopefully we get this lady not gonna run me over, because that would be nice. All right, shiny Tapu Fini, nice. Nice, Jimbo. Well done. Already done that research. Unfortunately, this one we haven't, though. It gives us catch 10 grass types. Why does it got to be grass types? So I couldn't just be like, catch anything. I don't know. Throw a regular Pokeball at it. Trying to be like Nate. Natu, that is Natu, a shiny. Been a while since I said that. Can you come to my concert? No, for probably a lot of reasons. I don't personally know you or live in the same place. The timing would be an issue. Just logistically, I don't think so. Reese says I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for telling us about your primal Wiglet as well. That thing sounds horrifying, but congrats. Hopefully see you on the next one. Jay says rap concert. That's what I assume. That's what I'm assuming. Got the wild whoops. Whoop, there it is. You must catch all the grass types. You agreed yesterday. Okay, fair, and I guess. I made a promise to lunch that I half-heartedly plan on upholding. Mr. Ducksworth, that is not blue. If we could find some grass types, I would catch them, but they just seem like they're elusive right now. They're playing hard to get. Ah, haha, there we go. A grass guy. There we go. Thanks, grass guy. Preach, bruh. Oh, you didn't say in his ball. Sir. My goodness, sometimes, man. But we got a grass guy. We're on the board. Got one grass guy of a lot we have to catch. So we're feeling good now. Also, I really hope the weather boost switches over to windy, and I really hope that, like, in real life, weather stops raining. That would be the prime combination. And give you a challenge? I don't know, maybe. Probably no, though. Okay, Durant, you've lost my business. We out of here. Grass guy, I love that Mon. He's the best. Make sure you catch grass guy. Well, all right, sweet. Come on, birds, anytime now. We're ready when you are. Any old bird will do. That is a baby lion instead. And it says, hi, what's up, man? Check for hundos again. No hundos, no nundos. Fair enough, not really. Aaron says, hello, what's up? Durant got rejected. Yeah, my phone is too wet for his shenanigans right now. He wanted to jump around and act like a crazy Ant-Man. And the phone is way too wet for that. If you see a regular Galarian Articuno, if you see a Galar bird, give it a Golden Raz Ultra Ball and try to fast catch it. I've thought about that before, but I don't think I have the heart for it. Especially lately, I've been getting like second and third throws on birds. But I have thought about the fast catch. That would be so crazy to do. Maybe one day. Come on, birds. Where you at? We went to the bird park, did 3 laps there. Now we're walking around the city. 2Ks are hatching, turning into small. Things are going wrong for us. We're down but not out, though, because Explore 2 is going to be... We're in pole. Okay, there you go. There's one for Nick. Whale him in the bird spot. No. No, Mr. Bird. Much up. Ooh, Lapras nearby. Where you at? Well, you're way over there. Okay, that would have been nice to know when I was over there. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. That's the best. I don't know if we caught this guy or not. But he's going to get caught today. He's going to get caught now. And we're going to find out in 1 minute, guys, if the weather boost is going to change. If it stays rainy, I don't know. We might just let it die and do some raids. Might be the way to go. Even though I just would love to see a bird. Trying to force ourselves to see a bird today, but sometimes it's not going to happen. And let's check. You guys told me that the new 10s do have the Tink in them. They are. They're in the first tier with also Bink as well. They moved Jangmo to the second tier. How are we feeling about that? I mean, it's going to be having a calm day soon, but... Yo, what's up, Mario? How's your day going? I used to think that an incense would bring the Lapras closer. That'd be cool. Imagine if Pokemon could travel in this game. That'd be pretty sick. Kind of like the main series games where like stuff's just like running around everywhere. That'd be kind of cool. And it looks like our weather boost stayed the same. So that's not ideal, to say the least. Blue, no blue box and gloves. We'll let the daily incense run out then, I think. We'll keep doing it for the next 7 minutes, then I'll just do raids after that. Still get binked from eggs. Yay! Everyone loves getting binked. It's the best. So much fun. Phalanx. Okay, he's not the chocolate Phalanx, but he is a Phalanx. Also, see what the balloon has for us. Mr. Balloon, what do you have? He says some stuff and some things, and he has ghost guys. I don't so much want ghost guys. If it was other guys, maybe. But ghost guys, I don't think so. I don't know if I'm feeling ghost guys. Probably be binked at GoFest. At least it's gonna be shiny then. I won't hate it as much, I guess, but yeah, still not gonna be great. Okay, we're off our route. Have seen some birdies up in this way before, down by the water. Where are the shiny ones? I don't know. If you find out, tell me, because they don't want to show up for me today. This guy doesn't want to go away, so we'll make him go away by force. Kamala on the daily incense. Terrible spawn to see. Phalanx in the past is 100% shiny. You got a Shundo Phalanx from the past? Is that what you mean? That sounds insane. Bonk this guy in the head. Got the Noi Boy as well. Noi Boy from Detroit. Give this guy a spin. That's going to give us power up. Okay, it's meant to be then, I guess, right? This game just wants all of my dust, and they're going to get it. The game is going to end up with all my dust. What do we power up 5 times? It's already been such an expensive day for the Dusties, but maybe let's level 50 Zappy then. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that level 50 him? Almost, right? All right, 2 more checks, man. It's making us work for this Meloetta. I could just wait till tomorrow, but if we can at all get it today, it would be nice. Number 1 is... Okay, 385. Number 2, what are you? A Tepig. Sweet. Thanks for the Tepig. Gonna hold him near and dear. Wow. So that's been happening too much today. Wow. All right. Oh, bird. Dude, that's a bird. Blue, come on. Oh, he's not shiny. Okay, dude, that's catchable though, man. That's a catchable CP in the dying moments. The dying moments of our daily incense. My phone is soaked, man. Oh, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me try to wipe my phone off because it is soaked. We're going to go for the tried and true great throw on this guy. Oh, man. Dude, my phone is so wet. This is not good. He's a small boy. Sometimes that's going to mean he's catchable. Oh, my God. Barely saw this guy. Squib says you caught him. You got this. Okay, we'll see. Ooh, all right. Okay, the great throw. Come on. 1, 2. No, dude. Stay. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah. That's a new bird spot, though. That's cool. I'm kind of not upset about that. I'm a little upset about that, but not that upset. That's cool. That's still awesome to see. Give this guy a catch. Makes me kind of want to extend it again. Also, Lapras that's not purple. There's our boy. A weather-boosted Lappy Dappy. Did he catch? Of course he didn't. That's a brand new spot, though. Jay says T City, especially with the CP was. I don't know. I feel like it sometimes doesn't even matter about the CP. It feels like they're going to be easier to catch, but I feel like sometimes it's not as important as we think. Okay, Poliwag. At least he gave us 2 rolls. Yeah, it was good to see. And 2, like a decently long incense. Good to have 1 payoff. There's another bird spot, by the way, under that that blue Tapu gym right there. I'm going to go give it a go. I usually find something like a Gengar, like a rare spawn there anyways. But that's a new spot. Like walking along by the river, I haven't really tried before, but the bird the other day when we went for a drive was kind of up the street from there. And that bird. So I might have to make a new route that goes this way. Also, Lapras, can we just stay in our home, please? I want you, but not even that bad. Chance says, hey, BT, what's up, man? You want to tell me something? Hopefully it's something good. Hopefully it's that I'm going to catch a bird, and it's guaranteed. Because that's what we need right now. Okay, Magnemite, sorry. This spot under here, also Bagon. Not a Yoshi, but that's pretty sick. Cool to see. And he ran. Dude, I was just singing his praises. I literally just told you how cool Bagon is, and he's just like, nah. I got some dinosaur stuff to do, man. I gotta go. Shiny Zapdos. First Ultra Ball, it's amazing. Those guys are not easy to catch. Slowpokeus Maximus. We have another minute 30. Okay, we're under this. This is the spot. This is about the spot that I sometimes see birds in, so another one would be cool. That's the bird we wanted too, man. I want the Articuno. That's the next shiny bird I want to find. Come on, bird us up. Ooh, Pineco right there. Pineco. That's not a Shineco. And it's a Slowpoke. Wish I had Dialga to extend the daily. Yeah, it's fun. I get carried away. I'm going to let this one die, I think, just because, like, we saw a bird and it's raining and stuff. I don't really trust, I don't super trust the weather to not soak me soon, but happy we saw a bird and, like, getting lots of rare candies from these raids, so hopefully tomorrow I can run another long daily incense. What CP was the bird? 549, I think? 547. One last spot on the daily. Come on, make him a bird. They made it a monkey. Haven't you always wanted a monkey? Not so much. Not so much. Livia wants to do the Tapus? Yeah, sounds good. Ooh, dude, Lucario. Yo, that's sick. This isn't like the same spot I found one before, too. Man, that's awesome. That could have been shiny as well. That's a boosted shiny. So cool, man. I love that. Okay, GG's to the daily, but more so, Lucario, save him for the trades. Guaranteed XL candies and whatnot, but nice. And you guys might remember like a stream from like 2 weeks ago. We saw one here another time. So it's not like a biome spawn or anything, I don't think, but it's really cool. I know that. I like it. But we are going to pop into some raids now because that seems like the right thing to do. Also, these were both mega eggs and they turned into Tapus, so rest in peace to the... Actually, hold on. The Lapras set this stop. Let me go get that quick and then we'll pop in the raids. They have time on them anyways. I just want to see if the Lapras can be shiny for us. Yo, what's up, Antonio? Hey, it's going pretty good, man. Having a good day. The shiny luck hasn't been the most crazy, but like I'm not really complaining. I'm having fun. We're gonna go collect our Lapras up this way, and then we're gonna pop in the raids. Let me use some Palkia. It might make it easier. All right, there we go. I see your legendary. I have like 1,000. Which one do you want to see? I won't go through all of them because that's gonna take way too long, but if you want to see something specific, then yeah, maybe. Okay, so it's this Pokestop in here. Interesting, okay. This is actually where we found the wildest elf. The day that that lady ran me over. We found the elf up here too. Dump one out for the homies. Sir, excuse me. Poochana. Cole says I'm hungry. Dude, I feel like lately I am like perpetually hungry all the time. I don't know why. I feel like I'm hungry for most of my life these days. I didn't used to be that way, but I feel like I could always go for something to eat. Okay, there we go. There's a Lapras, and he is not the perp. All right, I had to know, right? We had to know. See how tough he is to catch, and then we'll pop in these raids. Actually, like a nice shelter here. Looks like a place people wash cars and stuff, but I can get out of the rain and we can do all the raids. And, yikes. Blue, not blue. Tyrant Nest confirmed, though. This guy's always here. And Psyduck blue? Okay, no one's going to be blue today. Great. That's great. Let's do... I guess it doesn't matter, right? If I can connect to that one, because I don't really want to go up that way. Sarah says, what's up, BT? Not much. How you doing today? All right, let's go. Olivia wanted to hop in. If anyone else wants to jump in, let me know. The shiny fish would be nice. I would take some fish that are shiny. I would take the shiny Tapu Fini as well, because this will be the 13th raid of the day. Let's make sure our big boys are up for the task. Go in with the mag. Him in here. Looking good. And I guess we'll get Entei in just for the buddy hearts. Flame says the Invititos. All right, hammer time over here. We got Rachel and Aiden with the hammers. Rilo, Olivia, and Unsociable. Looking awfully nice. I forgot my Go Plus in my bag, which sucks, man. Because I'm going to be like walking while we're doing these raids and stuff, and I want to be able to get items, but it's all good. It's kind of fine. Pop into a Houndoom. Hit one sounds good. Yeah, I hope so. It did the glitch before big where like these two eggs were supposed to be megas and then they weren't, which is annoying. But yeah, if I find some megas, definitely. Shiny Alolan Marowak's 96 from research? Nice. That's awesome. And actually, I think there was a raid up this way too that had like 8 minutes on it. Just to squeeze some more in. Maybe I'll go do that one that has like 8 minutes and we'll come back this way. I just love these times where there's raids everywhere, man. It's so much easier. So much more fun, I should say, too. You get shiny Entei. Yeah, I got Shundo Entei. That's what's in there right now. The 31K at the bottom. It's a Shundo Dynamax Entei. All right, whoever's in here, ready up. Let's go. That's a big old lobby, man. And our brand new level 50 of the 98 Magnezone Shadow. So sick. Interior says, hey, BT, what's up? That's lucky. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never got a Shundo from a raid before, ever. And anyone who follows the streams knows that I raid, like, every single raid boss, like, hundreds of times. So, definitely feels good to have a nice payoff from the raids. This thing's running... I didn't see what move it's running. Didn't see it again. Got fast move down there. Got farmed down by the Tapu. But yeah, I think we can probably go connect to the raid that's going to end sooner, and then we'll come back. And if I'm right, that'll be like another 6-ish raids in the area then, which is great. Squib says you caught a Shundo. Not today. It was on the Dynamax raid weekend, so last Saturday on stream. There's a short on the channel if you want to check it out for the reaction and stuff too, but yeah, pretty crazy. I couldn't believe it. So for how Dynamax works is it'll load in and show you that it's shiny before it shows you the CP. It doesn't show you the CP on the countdown like regular raids. So I noticed that it was shiny and I was like, oh, like, that's cool. And then I saw the number and like lost my mind. I couldn't believe it. Lorenzo says, sup, my guy? Not much. Beating up some raids, having some fun. Did the daily incense, saw a bird, but he ran, unfortunately. Mister says, got another Shiny Galarian Articuno. I don't know what you're doing, but keep it up. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 1985, not good. And Antonio says, hidden power in... Oh, an ice beam, okay. Yeah, a lot of these running Ice Beam. We were noticing that in the first round of raids earlier today. But come on, give us a shiny Tapu, please. No shiny, okay. That's raid number 13. Maybe raid number 14 up here is going to do it for us. Jessica says, sup. Not much. How's your day going? Kind of an interesting looking Pokemon for sure. Interesting is usually what we call stuff that's weird, by the way. But, I mean, yeah, I don't know. All the Tapus are kind of meh for me. Good looking shinies, though. We'll give them that. You couldn't get the Entei? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. They were tough enough raids to do, so we did them, me and Garlic did them, the two of us, but we used max mushrooms and had very good counters. So it was doable, but not super easy. All right. And yeah, some okay IVs. Not the best. Bonk, there we go. Let me catch a few of these things. I think there's a raid down here we can get to. Yeah, that one with 3 minutes. Should be able to connect to it. Chances I have a question asked. Just ask the question. You don't have to let me know there's a question before. Just go ahead and let her rip. God says 2 Galarian Birds. Wait, what do you mean? Also, this gives us the hot dog with hair on. I think that's a decent IV, by the way. Olivia wants to hop in again. Sounds good. Beautiful. Let me make sure my guys are good to go. This one's going to be kind of tight, but I figured we'd squeeze this one in. Another bag on. That's unfortunately not green, but still cool. All right, should be able to connect from here. Nice. I'm in Canada. Don't live in the States. There we go. 3 normal Galar Birds. Got 2 shiny Articunos and a Moltres. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I feel like people have been picking up birds more often lately, which is awesome to see. Definitely love that. Hunting for birds is my favorite part of every day. And again, I know that people that watch me like to watch, 1,000 raids or whatever, but for me, I truly do prefer the daily incense. I think it's like that and just hunting the wild in general is just so fun, man. Throw that guy in. Hope in the future Pokemon can get graphics update. Oh, dude, a guy just got run over on a... Dude, this guy just got run over on his bike up here. Holy... Dude, that was crazy. Did you see that? Oh my God. That's nuts. I didn't know if anyone else saw that. That's crazy. Yeah, no kidding. As a driver, yeah, so it was like a guy that I think he knows. And there was like 2 dudes walking on the sidewalk, and that car that you heard zoom by me like drove up on the sidewalk and ran him over like on purpose and then ran away after. There's a girl that just saw that I was just talking to about it, but like there's people everywhere now checking if he's all right, but dude, he literally just like drove up on him and like recognized like it's some guy that he knows, and he just ran him over like on purpose and then backed up and then drove away. Dude, that was crazy. Yeah, there's like tons of people now seeing if he's okay. Dude, that was nuts. Okay, let's walk away from that. But yeah, like there was 2 dudes just like walking casually, and then the car that zoomed by waited until like they were walking past the driveway and like ran him over like hard too. Like he like flipped up in the air. And then his friend was like chasing the car. Yeah, that was wild. Oh my God. So we got to call the cop. I'm sure there was like 10 people there now. There's a girl that's like probably, I don't know, youngish or around my age anyways, just saw that 2 shot on her phone. So I think she's calling the cops too, but like, dude, that was wild, man. It wasn't like I got like run over by a lady that didn't mean to, right? It was just like her being stupid, but that was like a dude that like knew the other guy and just ran him over on purpose. That's crazy, man. Is Tapu Fini worth it? I mean, it's pretty good, yeah. Back to Pokemon note, it's pretty good, yeah. I don't know if I'd rate it as hard as I am, but Sebastian says, keep it up. Love every vid. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words, dude. God says some people are sick in the head. Dude, that was crazy, dude. Yeah, thankfully the guy's okay, but like, that was like a targeted attack. The guy just got run over. Sebastian says, you inspired me? Dude, I love that, man. Glad to hear that. Thanks for the kind words, and I'm glad you're liking the vids. All right, dude, I did not expect that. We just ran over that way for like a quick raid. I just happened to look up and see that. It was crazy. Gannett says, hello, BT, I'm back. What's up? Just in time for a shiny, hopefully. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get here. It is 1999, okay. You live in GTA world, I guess. Like the girl that just walked by me like wasn't even shocked. She's like, oh yeah, only in insert city name here. It's like, what did I just see? But come on. Hopefully I'm about to just see a shiny as well. Come on. Nah, okay, he's not. Raid number 14 of the day does not do it, but you know what? There's going to be raid number 15 and then 16 and probably 17, 18, 19, 20 and more to go. So it's fine. Tiger says, hopefully the person's okay. Yeah, I mean, they got up and everything, but they're going to be feeling that, man. The guy was like going fast, like hit him, like I said, on purpose with his car. I thought it was kind of weird too, because like that street is like a 40-kilometer zone, right? Like pretty slow. And the guys zoomed past me, and there was like 3 dudes in the car, and like, they're all like kind of hanging out the window. So I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of weird. Like these guys are all like hyped up, but I think they were like going to plan to do that. So like that's crazy, man. Anyways, awesome. Girlie says someone got hit. Yeah, I don't want to go back into it again. Someone got smoked, like on purpose. Like someone ran them over on purpose. It was crazy. Anyways, got some Slugmas here. Let me spin these stops, make sure we don't leave any field research behind. I'm still trying to grind the Meloetta stuff, okay. Can says, hello, what's up? Hello from Indonesia. Love your streams. That's awesome. Thanks for being here. All the way from Indonesia. I appreciate that. And glad to hear that you're liking the vids. Nice throws. Okay, we can do that. On the way to our raids, which there's 2 of them. Let's do these 2, and then... Actually, no. Let's do the 15-minute one. If we're being strategic, let's do the 15-minute one and then do these 2. Just so we can make sure we run all of them. Hopefully can connect from here, I think. Nice. All right, if you want to jump in, let me know. I think Olivia wanted one more of these, right? All right, cool. You ever think there'll be a graphics update for this game? I mean, there has been some, like the backgrounds and stuff. I don't know if we'll ever get like a crazy drastic one. Maybe. The game is 10 years old, right? So, you never know. Max and Remotes, thanks for all the raids. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you got some half-decent stuff, Rachel. But, yeah, thanks for joining the raids. All right, 3 of us. Also, let me heal up my boys. Dude, that was, like, so crazy. I can't even believe I just saw that. And, again, not like an accident. That was, like, dude was taking revenge on him for something. So, hopefully he's all right. Hopefully they find out whoever did it. There's, like, a store right beside there, too. I'm assuming that store probably has, like, cameras. They could see what car did it and stuff, but... Yeah, crazy. So you need Houndooms? You hook me up? Yeah, man. Hopefully we find some. Sarah says, I gotta go to school. Love your stream. See you in the next one. Hey, hopefully school goes well. And thanks for the kind words. Glad to hear you liking the streams. You got Haku in the house. Up, Haku. Poke Gamer says hi. Welcome in. I don't know if you want one of these, Haku, by the way. I sent you one just in case. Everyone's nice and maxed out. Someone to Rilo again. So many invites. J Dukes, perhaps? Been a while since we raided with J Dukes. John says they broke Morpeko in Team Rocket battles. I'm sad. Finally, you've been abusing that for a while. They finally caught on. Morpeko was pretty broken, though. Crazy Golem says, love your streams. Hey, thank you so much, man. I'd love to hear that. All right, we got the 6 of us. So we're going to do this raid. I'll backtrack to the ones by the water, and then we'll come back. I'm trying to do them based off how much time is left. to make sure like we can run all of them. Also, my shoes untied. I should probably take care of that at some point. Wasted all 5 at the start of the stream. No shiny. Oh, dang, man. I feel ya. I'm on, this is raid 14, Haku. I don't have the shiny yet. Hopefully raid number 15 is going to do it. Or maybe 16 or 17 or whatever numbers after that come. That says, what's your favorite Dynamax or Gigantamax Pokemon? If it's in the game, currently Charizard. If it will ever come, it'll be Gyarados for sure. Imagine if they ever gave Gyarados a G-Max. They won't, but I mean, if they ever did, that would be like the best thing ever. They waited to fix it till I was doing the level 45 challenges. Oh man, John, that's the worst. That's like the only time you'd care about doing Rockets fast. I mean, it's always nice to beat Rockets up fast, but that seems poorly timed. What's up? I'm in total chaos weather, says Zay. Sorry to hear that, man. We've had a pretty bad day for weather too. Thankfully now, it's kind of just like spitting, like raining a little bit, but not that bad. Also, this little like garden here's in bloom. I grind here in the winter, but these guys are like popping up here. I don't know what these are. Plant lovers can let me know, but these like all just like spawned in the last little bit. Cool. Whatever they are, I have no idea. Billy Bob says, was good. Ian says, got a shiny Zigzagoon. Nice. The Galarian one, I assume. And all right, we're almost through this guy. And we'll do the 2 at the water and then go back to the city once again. The middle of the city, I should say. Those are premature roses, I think. Cool. There we go. Haku knows. The home delivered again. Got a Ditto. Nice, Tiger. Want to get the rest of my eggs done before tomorrow? Yeah. I'm going to do that too. At the end of tonight's stream, I'm going to incubate all my eggs. And then probably, if I do like a morning stroll or something like that, I can get them burnt off. Start tomorrow's stream with some fresh new event eggs would be awesome. But here we go. Another one down. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. This is raid number 15. Peep says, anything? We saw a bird. We saw a Galarian bird, but oh no, dude, is that raid done? Oh no. I should still be there, I think. Ramiro says, hi BT, what's up, man? Dude, that was such bad timing. I think it's still there. This one, right? 10 minutes? What's going on? Why can't I click on it? Hold on. There we go. Come on. And shiny. Nah, it's not. And it's horrible. So if it would have crashed, then it would have been fine. I'm just glad we got to check it though, because I'd be wondering about this thing all night. I'd be like, oh man, that was the shiny. This is the worst IV so far. Very, very bad. Drift says, if Gary could have a costume, what do you think it'd have? I don't even know, man. I don't know where you'd put a costume on Gary. Give him some kind of like a jacket. He's kind of like a, I don't know. What kind of body style do we say Gary is? It's like a water snake. 2. Stay in your home, sir. Shiny Raikou, nice. Yeah, I like Shiny Raikou. It's my favorite of the beasts, I think. I think that Suicune has an awesome shiny. And you'd think I'd say that Entei is my favorite because I do have the Shundo, but he's amazing. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think he's my favorite legendary beast. Sorry, Entei. Squib says, how long do you plan on streaming for today? I don't know. It's always kind of different. It's kind of just how I'm feeling and stuff. But we're having some fun right now, so probably a while. Jay says, till he gets a shiny, yeah. Rachel says, gotta clock in, friends. Hopefully everyone has a good day. You as well. Hopefully work goes as good as it can go. And thanks for everything, as you always do, here on the mod side of things and in the community. Okay, there we go. Bad throw for the win. Olivia says, I'm max now. I kind of want to run from this thing. It's very bad. There's other raids to be doing. I guess we'll catch it. It's fine. 2. Sir, excuse me. Shiny Gligar for Jessica. Nice. Off Dawn Wings, maybe? Costume Magikarp in 2018? I've never heard of that. If there is one, I need to trade for it immediately, though. Oh my goodness. Ace with a Zapdos. Come on. This is the one. Stay in your home. Dude, bad IVs always make you sweat, man. They're just like, nah, I'm a bad IV, and I'm bad to catch. This guy. Okay, there's 2 balls left after. I guess we come this far. Oh my god, I think he's gonna run. I think he just wanted to waste our time and our golden raspberries. Aces have been lurking. 2. Okay, last ball. You know what we do on the last ball? We go for the quick catch. I don't want to see my fate. I don't want to see it. Let me down easy. Nope. No last ball catch. Not on that one. There we go. And some other stuff. It's your favorite legendary shiny. Ho-Oh. I like the bird. Let's do this raid right here. There we go. If you want to jump in, let me know. Someone to Adam. Who else potentially wants these? I don't know if Nate's raiding Tapus or not. Maybe. Lame Tapu. Yeah, he just wasted our entire life. We're a full year older now. Can never get that time back. And Tapu's just laughing. Went back to his Tapu cave. Let's throw... I gotta make a team, man. We gotta make a save team for these, I think. How you do the raid pass glitch so easily? Lots of practice. I grind this every single day for multiple hours, so you get good at doing it over time. Hundo Tapu Fini for Real Gamer? Nice. Congrats on the Hundo. Beautiful. All right, it's me and Antonio in here. It's hammer time, but we're going to need a few more enforcements. See if we can maybe lure in some other friends to give us a hand. Awesome. Creek says, yeah, so the way to join raids is because I'm very limited on friends list spots. Being a member of the channel, that's the way to be added to do raids every day. It would be cool, Peep. If that was a caution, that would be amazing. I mean, I just thought I would have heard of it by now. But maybe in the future. It seems like a mon that might get it in the future. Okay, we'll do this one. Do the one beside it. And then I can see if we can maybe do the other 2 raids after that as well. That'd be nice. Says, see ya, I've got to go. Thanks for popping in today. I appreciate it. Okay, we got the 3-piece McNugget going in here. I believe in us. Let's maybe help things out for us. And we'll mega up the Shundo. Get some extra damage in. Garlic says almost to the like goal. Definitely drop a like. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. And it's going to help us get a shiny right here, I think, too. But shout out to Adam and Antonio for trusting me, not leaving me in the lurch. It's hammer time. It is. Hopefully it's time to get a shiny as well. I think this is raid number 16 of the day. Which, I mean, I know Cresselia was like 58 raids, so this is nothing compared to that, but it would be nice to get it like easy-ish, you know? Should I get 8K storage before buying a Go Plus? I mean, the more storage you can get, the better. What's up, Caillou? How you doing? Favorite Mega besides Gyarados? I like Mega Rayquaza quite a bit. I mean, it's very useful, right? In terms of usability, I think it's the very best. We're doing pretty good, though, man. With the 3 of us, Kaisa have been banned 2 times. Well, don't make it 3, because, I mean, I feel like that's not a coincidence. Just gotta be chill and you won't get banned. Me or Swampert? Me too or Swampert? Oh, Swampert's sick too. I like how he's like buff. You excited for Mega Gyarados to come back? Yeah, of course. I kind of wish that, like, we would get a raid day for that, even though I know it's a super old Mega Pokemon. 1 in 10 odds on Shiny Gary would be like the best thing since, I don't know, since Shiny Gary came out, I guess. Let's throw in our Shundo Venusaur. I never get to use this guy. Oh yeah, look at the big boy frog in all of his glory. I got to best buddy this thing at some point too. This is a Shundo that's not even maxed out yet. And the reason why is every time I try to get buddy hearts on this guy, I end up catching like a bird or like get a new Shundo and then I don't care about him anymore. But at some point we gotta max this thing out. It's crazy to think that level 50 Shundo maxed out Venusaur is only at 4100 CP. Isn't that crazy? This is the highest CP this goes. With Best Buddy, it would go to like 42, I guess, but that's like pretty low of a CP. It's possible to solo? I don't think so. I looked at a website, Shadow Reg Gigas will be remotable. Yeah, I saw that too. I'm really in for that. Shadow remote raids, fantastic. I wish it was a permanent feature, man. Like on the weekend, it would be so much fun if we could just do the 5-star Reggies around and stuff as well, like the Reg of Steels and Reg of Rocks. So hopefully in the future they change that permanently. It would be nice. And man, we did pretty good with this. Thing's pretty tanky. For a 3-piece to bring this down, I know that Antonio and Adam have like good counters too, like really good counters, but I mean, I feel like we did very well bringing this down with the 3 of us. This is a tanky raid boss. All right, we're almost there. Girl says I can solo it. Flexes with my bones. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Raid number 16, I think, on the day. Maybe this is the one. 1982, that's not very good at all. There we go, some stuff and some things. Jay says, because of Magnezone. It's all Magnezone. And come on. Come on, please. Nope. Nope. Not this one. Another raid bites the dust. 2. Stay in your home. Dude, if this one doesn't catch, I don't even really care about catching them for the candies, perhaps, like, per se. It's more so just, like, I want to get the raids done efficiently and fast. Yeah, this is the one. That's the one right there. All right, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get Tigers up there with the Wiglets, of course. And that's like the first Wiglet like goal we've had today. Maybe the second one. The other 2 accounts, your alt accounts? No, I don't have alt accounts. I'm flying solo. 2. Come on. Stay in your home. I might throw like 2 more and then just run from this thing. Is this the one? 2. There we go. Nice. Anything worth checking here? 2K egg coming in. So many things going on. It's a Sai. Ooh, that's decent though. I think 632 is the hundo. Yeah. That one's close, but no cigar. Also, a wild Psyduck is not blue either. Got the bells going off, the creepy bells in the background. 8 minutes left on this one. Yeah, that's Tigers on it right away. Them creepy bells. I do not like the bells here. Also, I think after this, I will go in and make a team, just so it's easier for us to do these in the future. Who else isn't maxed out by now? We've been raiding pretty much all day, so it's tough to know who's maxed and not maxed. There we go. So the creepy bell's playing. It's a church that's here, so I think it goes off at like 6 for like a full hour for some reason. It goes on much too long. And it's way worse in the winter when it's like, it's all like dark here and stuff. It's not very nice. Throw Venusaur in there too. $632 is definitely the hundo for Psyduck, says Adam. I should know. Yeah, I was going to say, you got that. You got the double XS one too, I think. Okay, me and Antonio again. Adam gets timed out for 10 seconds immediately. Adam catching all the timeouts, getting too much cool stuff. We could see if it would be possible to do as the 2-piece. There we go, Adam popping in. We got the same squad again. That worked out pretty well, man. Everyone used really good things. We melted it pretty good. Hatched my first Tink. Nice. Out of one of the old 7Ks or one of the new 10Ks? Dude, we got to get away from these bells, by the way. I'm hightailing out of here. 5 of us. All right. Let's go. Let's get Venu up here. Finally getting a chance to use the Shundo for something. The new 10K is nice. Yeah, it's in the tier 1, right? Which is nice. I mean, and kind of fair. It's not shiny, so like it can't be shiny. So that kind of makes sense for it to be in the easiest tier to hatch. Primal Shundo Charmander. All right, here we go. Raid number 17 going in. Next to an abnormally large Pidove over here. Hold on. Look at how big this Pidove is. boy got bulk. I don't know if you can see this guy. Oh, let me crouch down. That's a bulky Pidove right there. He's hiding. Also, we only had the 5 of us in here. I shouldn't be messing around. 5 weeks till Go Fest? That's crazy, man. I gotta get my ducks in a row. And by that, I mean my stuff figured out, where I'm staying and things. Hold him fry, says Kristen. Catch him, it's a double XL. That is a big Pidove, though. He's got a big old head on him. He has the same look that Dynamax Pidove has, where he just knows nothing. He has zero information for us. Hopefully the Primals come back for Go Fest, maybe. I mean, I could see that as a real possibility, yeah. They seem to come back for like kind of like a side garnish raid boss for lots of big events. We had them for the wild area, which was cool. I love that. All right, got the 4. I thought we had 5. Unless, oh, there we go. Someone was healing. And we'll see if we can maybe sneak into the next 2 as well. I don't know if they're all on the same timer. There's only like 3 minutes left. Might be tough, but... Shiny Wiglet at Go Fest? That would be cool. I don't think it's supposed to debut, though. Would have been awesome. Got the honkers in the background. They're honking around. A big old set of honkers down in the river. All right, we're almost there. I'm back here at my truck. Nice. I almost forgot that I parked here. Squib says honk honk. Excited for the Rocket Takeover. Me too, man. I am so excited for the Rocket Takeover. I mean, even historically, like, I like every Rocket Takeover. They're always a fun time, but it can't come at a sooner time because I have so many Pokemon with frustration that need to get taken care of nicely. All right, here we go. Maybe raid number 17 is going to be the shiny. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does help with the shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 2006, okay. That's kind of okay. Middle of the pack. Some stuff and some things. Tiger says, and shiny. I like where this is going. Come on, raid number 17. Shiny, right? No, just kidding. He's the opposite of that. He's not ready yet. Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. We're getting lots of candies. Rare candies, that is what I care about. Hundo Alolan Muck. Accidentally purified it? Oh, man. That's not so good. Sorry to hear that. Also, Tapu, if you could stay in your home, that'd be fantastic, sir. Too many of these guys have been too tough to catch today. But there should be another few raids around here anyways. We'll keep on trying, you know. Scopely's moody today. 2006 was the year I got married, says Kristen. Well, there you go. There is an upside to this. The side, excellent throw. The rarely seen. Dude. How many more do I throw at this before I run? Before he loses our business. Cash says, got a shiny Tapu first raid. And a Mindfu and a Geodude? Dang, man, that's sick. I want the Mindfu so bad. Don't have that yet. Okay, bad throws are where it's at. That one has 9 minutes. I have to walk to that one, though. For some reason, I thought I'd be able to connect to that from here, but I'm wrong. 23 on that one. Okay. Oh, we have time. It's fine. We'll go for a walk. Also, this research is going to give us weather boosted Pokemon. Man, I'm just keeping all these trash tasks right now. Just trying to chip away at our shiny Meloetta. This gives us spin stops or gyms. There we go. I can do that. Makahita. Just lost a Tapu raid twice. When we finally beat it, it ran. Oh my god. Kicking you when you're down. I've had some of those before. They're so annoying. If I can spin this from here. I don't know if we can or not. Not yet. Also, what's that supposed to be? I don't think that's actually here anymore, by the way. I think whatever that is not still here. Joey says out of raids for the day. Okay, no worries, man. No worries. Gonna catch some weather boosted Mons and just spin stops and gyms. So simple enough, and that's gonna get us up to 80. So we still need 20 more to go. isn't too bad. How many Shundo? 6. So I'll get my 6th one. And shiny, there we go. Got this guy the other day on Saturday, which is crazy, but the Shundo Mega Venusaur that I'm using in battles right now. Got the Gudra, Runerigus, pretty sick. The Pineco, the star of the show, of course. And Skrelp, reluctantly. Got a 15-15 Inkay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's probably pretty good for PvP for sure. All right, spin some stuff. Cool. Get that done. Can I connect from here? That is the question. I'd love to find out. Aha, there we go. If you want to jump in, let me know. Otherwise, I'll send some random invititos out here. Try to send them to people that haven't been in the raids as much today. Because, man, I've been raiding, like, for hours. So I'm sure a lot of people are maxed out by now. I still did not make a team, which is a dumb move. Should have done that, but we'll just do it manually, I guess. Fino up in there. All right. Got Lil Tank and Adam hopping in. Wonder if I can scamper across the road before this changes. Every time I go to risk it to cross the road, the light changes immediately. It's like it knows. How do you say my name like that? Ty? Tay? Is it Ty or Tay? I don't know. There we go. Karen in here as well. Beautiful. See if Godsley wants to pop in. Went lucky with Godsley a few days ago, so hopefully another cool trade coming up when we're in LA. We traded some pretty crazy trade last time, so any tips on how to do the raid pass? You just got to do what I do. I mean, I can't really super explain it, but just watch exactly what I do. It's exactly what it looks like. Depending on, you know, which phone you're using, it could be more difficult, less difficult. I don't know. All right, let's go. 5 of us in here. Adam hopping in again. It's hammer time. We got 2 Adams in here, Lil Tank and Karen, the dream team. Yo, Antonio at the 10 says, this is your moment to get the shiny. Dude, thank you so much for the 10, man. You did not have to do that, but let's get the W's in the chat for Antonio. I appreciate it, man. Seriously, thank you. I hope you're right. Antonio has this habit of calling when I'm going to get shinies, by the way, so let's hope he's right again, but thank you very much for the 10 bomb. Seriously appreciate it, man. All right, we'll see if this is the one. See if this is the one that changes everything for us. Also, the rain has not been too bad for like the last hour or so. If we could stay like this, it'd be beautiful. I would love that. We're getting a lot of use out of this 98 Magnezone. I typically would never really level 50 98 Pokemon, but they get a pass if they're a Shadow. Imagine if we could use bottle caps on Shadow Pokemon. This would be a cool one to do it with. Although I wouldn't, because it wouldn't be a Shundo or anything, but would be kind of cool. And for some reason, I remember Tapu Fini as not being this tanky. It hasn't been out for like a full year, right? But the last time it came out, I don't remember it being like having this much absurd bulk to it. To raid pass on iPhone? There's a way to do it on Android. I don't know how, though. So I don't have an Android, but yeah, there's a few different ways to do it. Don't say anything about the weather. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. Right as I said it, I was like, now I'm done. Now they're going to get me. Man, this guy's taking his sweet time. Even with 6 accounts in here. Floor IV Cresselia yesterday. Nice. He got the Tendo. I think I got a few Tendos from the Crest raids. Would help with the Finny, but I want to save for my doggos. For the for GoFest, you mean? I mean, that's fair. Probably better off going for the doggos anyways. All right, we're almost there. Slowly but surely. Antonio called this one's going to be the shiny, so let's see if he's right. I hope so. It is kind of a fun chase, though. Even though some of these, raid bosses drive me nuts. They don't shine forever. I do have fun going for them. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. See what we get. It is 2002. Not the best. How many Nundos? I got my 40th Nundo yesterday. So we have 40 in the account now. All right, here we go. Adam with the hardest hitter. Do we get the shiny? Come on. Nope. We don't get the shiny. We do not. All right, fair enough. Kind of not fair. Probably going to buy the pass for GoFest. Yeah, I mean, I would. If you're going to play it hard, then yeah. Really depends on how much you're going to play the event. A deerling here that should count towards our grass types, right? Catch something weather boosted. So we can get the other request done. I think I've already spun these today. Let's just make sure. That one we haven't. Explore 2, okay. I don't know if we've spun. Actually, we did spin those. We were card grinding before. I remember that. Muck is popping up. Yeah, Muck is, he's on the scene. He's all over the place. There's a few other raids shortly, but in the meantime, gonna run an incense, put some Palkia on. Yeah, let's do that. Just to see what's around here. A Mook. I'm gonna go grab my water from my truck too, and then we'll go the other way. Maybe go down the pier. Sounds like a fun time for us. Okay, weather boosted Pokemon, sweet. We're slowly getting there, guys. I haven't got all the quests on the pier, I don't think, either. So that's kind of why I wanted to go that way, but I think we're going to be just short of available quests we can do today to get the Meloetta. There's a small chance we can get it, but I've done pretty much everything in the area. Reap the sheep's a no. Lechonkius, sir. Acting like a shadow raid boss. And we have somehow still not got a shiny. Isn't that crazy? I feel like it's been a really fun day for how little of like crazy luck I've had. But I have fun playing this game with either, you know, even without having some monstrous big wins all the time. Get the shiny in the 33rd raid, says you. Yeah, someone called that today, so we'll see. See if we get some wild shiny luck in the meantime. Brass Stunky is a no. Also, I should grab, while I'm getting water, grab my charger from my chat phone. It's probably going to be dead soon. More hit and runs than shinies today, says Jay. Yeah, that's actually the truth. Okay, 5 weather boosted again. We can do that. Wonder if this thing caught. I was going to say, he'll be a prime target if he didn't. I'm so used to the weather boost being rainy. I'm so not used to, sorry, it being windy, not rainy. Okay, anyways, that was a weird interaction for no reason, but we're moving on. Sorry, guys. Lady just parked and then like ran out of her car to get in front of me and then started walking super slow. So I don't know. It was really strange, socially weird. Anyways, let's go and grab my water. I don't know what that was. We just experienced. Mikey says, anything fun happened? Lots of raids. We saw a bird as well. We did see a bird today, but he did not catch for us.
They said it was against the policy.
About the slugma. Yo, Bentley, what's up, man? How you been? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna go. So I'm like parked kind of like there-ish. I'm gonna grab my water from my truck, then we're gonna go down where that egg is. I'll probably do that raid and then like go down the pier, look for some other stuff. Have a shiny Natu? Yeah, I do. I do have a shiny Natu. Give this guy a spin. Wait, I was gonna say, he should be weather boost. Yeah, he is. All right, there we go. Taste that, love birds. Moltres and an Articuno flee today. That's crazy. I mean, good to see 2 birds in the same day, though. I know it is sad losing birds and stuff, but it's really good to see 2 in the same day. Vince says you out in the rain. It's not that bad anymore. It's kind of like spitting. It has been for a little bit. Again, I shouldn't have said anything about how it's decent because it's going to pick up now. Psyduck. This should be our last weather boosted one that we need. So yeah, if we don't get it today, we definitely will get the Meloetta tomorrow. Like, worst case scenario, we'll get it tomorrow, but would have been nice to get it today. Also, I should grab my bag so we can have the Go Plus spinning. Caleb says code hi is what you mean to say. Get some manners, boy. We got the Illumise and the Sai. Spin this again. All right, awesome. We got to explore too, man. The grass one's taking forever in this weather. Durant and Heatmore. I like Heatmore. Durant, I'm not the hugest fan of. We got the Noi Boy as well. As we say, Noi Boy from Detroit. All right, we have reached my truck, so I'm going to grab my water, and then we're going to go do that raid when it pops. And then go down the pier, because all down the pier I haven't got the quests that we need to get Shiny Meloetta. Also, I should probably find somewhere to use the facilities at some point in my day. I'm not sure where I'm going to do that today. The place I usually go to is not open today for some reason. All right, grab my bag, grab this, some stuff and some things. All right, we good. Ditto spawns the same in April? Yeah. Yup. They've been the same for a while now. I mean, I feel like they used to switch Ditto spawns a little bit, at least, like, but it's been a while since they switched over what Ditto can be. Speaking of Ditto, I was gonna say that'd be perfect. I wanted to slow catch him in case he was. And Pineco, that is not the Shineco, much to my chagrin. Also, I should be able to put the Go Plus on now, right? Nice. Okay, I want to make sure it was in my bag. It is. Gonna grind Magikarp? Yeah, definitely. Pop on a Mega Water type. I think Primal Kyogre is gonna cover like 90% of the spawns for that, including the 5-star raid boss in Tapu Fini. So if you have a Primal Kyogre, definitely put that on. Gonna be the best. Okay, we got the Lechonkius Maximus. And I think we didn't have the one. Take a snapshot of Cubfu. Oh, nice, dude, that's easy to do. Maybe things are looking up for us. Take a snapshot of our boy here. Cubfu, sir. With my truck in the background. But Cubfu, where you at? There he is. All right, take his photo. Sweet. Get some free candies for that, which is very nice. Up to 337 Cubfu candies. I feel like that's doing pretty well. Have done any Mega Houndooms? Did like 2 today. Haven't seen a whole lot of them around, not gonna lie. They've been kind of tough to find. Didopotamus. No, he's not. He ain't no Didopotamus. Ain't no how. Catch 10 Pokemon, we can do that. Sorry to snapshot Cubfu at night. Yeah, the night snapshots are definitely a whole other animal, Jay. I used to night grind all the time. Let's catch through these. You ready for Saturday? Says Will. Definitely, man. I can't wait. I do not have a shiny Kangaskhan, so I'm very pumped. Also, this city with traffic is crazy. That was like I'm pretty sure they just hit each other up there, the 2 cars that honked. Pretty sure they just ran into each other. That's craziness. Alex says hi, what's up? Okay, we're trying to catch 10 for that research. I'm gonna see if there maybe is enough field research in the entire city left to squeak out the shiny Meloetta today. That would be a shiny for us. Worst case, we have that to fall back on. Didn't mean to spin that. That sucks. Meryl not catching. Everything been playing hard to get. Rookity you caught was crazy. Yeah, the Nundo is like nuts. I'm actually shocked about that. Or as we say in Canada, a boot that. Corfish. Okay, stay in your home, Squirtle. One more catch. I'm trying to keep these bad quests, by the way, so we can, like, eventually do them all, because there's limited amounts of field research. But the grass one is killing me, man. There's no grass types around. Finally, we can cross the road. Man, that took forever. I am going to do that raid with 6 minutes on it, but we'll go down to the pier cluster and grind that first, because I don't want to, like, stand around for 6 minutes. Shiny Mythical's always a plus. Yeah, I'm close, man. I need 17 more research quests. I just hope that I can find that many to do, and I hope that not all of them are going to be explore 2 kilometers. It takes forever. Command for Nundo's, a tag? This is the tag. 0 attack and 0 defense and 0 HP. That'll show you your Nundos. Like this beautiful Nundo D right here. Our boy. Oh, grass type, finally. We need some more grass types up in here. Immediately. Your buddy the Shundo you got? Yes, it is. It is. Coughing, that's not a Didapodimus. What about you? The Elgium. Yo, Aiden with the 10. Says BT's the greatest Pokemon YouTuber. Hey, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the kind words, and thank you for the 10 bomb, man. Seriously appreciate that. Let's get the W's for Aiden helping out, supporting the channel for a long time now, but thank you so much. Finally got the, oh, nice, Davey. Dude, I've been trying to get that forever. I'm in the same boat right now. I need it very badly because I'm almost out of passes. And buying them individually, as you know, is not the play. There's no way that's sustainable. Okay, spin this. Take a snapshot of cub food. Dude, that's awesome. If we can find some more like this, this might be doable today. We'll get cub food in front of the water. And there we go. Davey's in the chat. Let's get Davey on the map here. There we go. Cub food in front of the water. Beautiful. Yo, Aiden again with a 20 says WBT. Dude, thank you so much, man. Dropping the crazy 20 bomb as well. I don't know what's going on, but seriously, thanks for the support, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Aiden. But wow, man. Seriously, thank you so much. Hopefully that's going to bring the good shiny luck. Now, I am going to come back when this Tapu hatches. Like I said, we'll go to the pier for now and check out some other stuff in the meantime. There's still another 4 minutes on it, regardless. Win a 5-star raid. Okay, we're about to do that. That one's meant to be. Man, maybe we're going to do this today. But thank you again, Aiden. I appreciate you, dude. That's some very, very kind, generous support right there. Alex says, BT, what's up? Rookity. That's what's up. The Rook, a 63 CP. Deedly D. Bonk him on his head. And he's bad. Save him for the trades, though. At least we have the trades. Jay says you got this. I think it just there's only a certain amount of them left that I haven't spun. There's a good amount of them that weren't in driving distance though, so that'll be hopefully will save us. There's a few behind me still I haven't done too. Elgium as well. Bell Peppa, what's up? And doing pretty good, doing a chill grind. Also, this boat is gone here, guys. This boat that was here like forever. See, it's gone. That other big show-off boat's still down there, but this boat is gone now. It looks crazy. This has been here all winter. The entire winter we had that here, so it looks kind of strange in this area without it now. Win the 5-star raid. We got to keep that one. I can't really do any more of these until we catch grass types. So we have these two still to spin.
So I was able to show them.
But I have to do that raid over there. I wonder, could I popping off someone off the friends list doing one maybe? Of course, no one's doing them. How many more? Like 18? Yeah, less. 16 to go. And I'm about to finish a few of these. We gotta find grass types, because man, I guess I could get rid of the explore 2 kilometers, but I've already been walking it for a while. I don't want to dump it. Like, I haven't spawned any of these around here. We're just gonna get the spawns, then I'm gonna turn around and do that raid. And then that'll get the 2 of them done at once. But yeah, man, dang. They're making it tough. We'll go up. Yeah, check that cluster, then we'll come back. Dude, Aiden. Oh, my God, man. Dude, Aiden with the 50. What is going on? Seriously, thank you so much, man. You didn't have to do that. That's the donation number 3,000 for Aiden today. Going crazy on the channel. Seriously, thank you so much, man. The nifty 50. You do not see that color in the chat. Holy, man. We found a grass type that didn't catch. But seriously, thank you, Aiden. That's insane. Also, one of these rare birds here. Look at this guy. Hold on, load in. These are the ones that go looking for the fish. If we watch him for a sec, he's gonna dive. Also, he's swimming in like an oil slick right there. See that? Oh, that makes me sad. That's like boat oil or something. Oh, dude, there's a beaver. See him? Oh, dude, this is like National Geographic. So with the diving bird in the beaver, this guy's about to go under. Hold on, let's do this so we can watch them both. They're heading in different ways. Dude, this is crazy. I think the beaver is more interesting, right? Although this guy's gonna dive any second. I don't know who to watch. Let's watch the beaver. Let's go see what he's up to. Dude, thank you again, Aiden, by the way. Absolutely crazy. Where's he going? You got a nest down in here? I don't want to fall over this. Should we follow him? I don't know where he's going. The diving bird's taking us. Ah, he went into like the rafters down here. Cool though. That's pretty sweet. Dude, one more time. Thank you so much, Aiden, for the crazy support on the channel, man. That's like ridiculous. I truly appreciate it. Let me look over the edge with not my phone. Oh yeah, he's like gone in here. Yeah, he's gone into like the little rafters. Dude, that was cool though. That was really awesome. You say raptor? No, rafter. Like it's like a little like waffling area under here. Also Wiglet again. Oh, weather boosted Wiglet. I imagine he's the hundo. Man, there's so much like oil on this water here. It's not good. Ooh, he's actually pretty good. Is there any other grass types? Because that is driving us nuts. No other grass types here. But the raids popped, so we'll jump in that. Dude, that's crazy. We're seeing all this stuff. Also, check out this water, man. Like, I know there's boats and stuff, but like, look at that. That's not cool. Especially all the animals and stuff around here. Like that's, it's like everywhere. Look at up there. Looking nasty. Anyways, if you want to jump in the raid, let me know. That was so crazy though. See a diving bird and a beaver in the same shot. That was like the most Canadian thing that's ever happened on my stream. I don't know who still has remotes on the day, but I will go back this way though, because we can get a few more quests done. The ones that I missed there. That's nasty. Yeah. I'll join, get a buy coin. Sounds good, Davey. That sounds excellent. I need to do this for this quest. And I wanted to do it anyways, but after that, hopefully we can find some grass types. That would be mighty cool. Let's get the Magnezone. Sweet. Karen hopping in. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do, yeah. I do collect Pokemon cards. Do you have Scarlet and Violet game? I have Scarlet at my house, yeah. It looks like a cool game. It's pretty awesome. I don't know. It's nothing like Pokemon Go. It's never going to replace Go. Also, that beaver, I'm pretty sure it just smacked his tail over there. I saw a bunch of water flip up. Either that or a fish came up. Lots of crazy stuff going on. Cheryl, yeah. There you go. For sure. Yeah, Aiden went nuts. Aiden went crazy off the deep end. Showering the channel in love. And Aiden's in the raid too. Let's get some Shundo luck for Aiden after the crazy support. Hopefully Wavy Davy makes it in this one. We will see. Did Wavy make it in? Hopefully. There's another 15 seconds. Will he make it? Got a gift card. That sounds crazy. That's a big gift card. Any shiny so far? Gonna be one right here. Might be able to get my shiny Meloetta today, which would be nice. There we go. Davey's sneaking in, dude. There's 3 seconds. That was the home plate slide right there. Davey just barely made it in. That was crazy. Let's get some round of applause for Davey right there. I can picture the urgency to get in. Also, is that a Banksy print that someone put on the, obviously this isn't original, but, and then someone named it Dylan. I guess Dylan's a rat as well, but I'm pretty sure that's originally a Banksy thing, right? I think. Why am I seeing so much crazy stuff here today, by the way? It said beavers and diving birds. Now we got Banksy ripoffs. Tapu is looking hot, says Tessa. All right, we're gonna make sure we spin all this stuff. I walked back to where this raid is, by the way, because we missed spinning a few of these because I was full on quests. And hopefully we can get it done. Jay says nominated. I should. Actually, there's a ton of Pokestops on the pier here, so I don't know if he even could. Yo, that diving bird's back. Yo, this is a bigger one. This one has like a way beakier neck on him. Look at this guy. He's looking for some most delicious fish. Look at him over there. He's just, what's he looking at? Is he feeling around for fish? Like, how does he know where to dive? Just certified weirdo, man. Swimming around and, no. Wait. Okay, nice. I was gonna say I got punished for looking at the bird. Garlic says so smug. He is. He's got a shoulder strut going on. All right, here we go. Drop a leg in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. 1980. Wow. So, all we know is that computers weren't so good back then, and neither is this IV, but maybe it'll be a shiny for us when a 5-star raid is done. We love that. Hey, come on, come on. Oh my God, that's 20 raids, I'm pretty sure. We'll double check. I think that's the 20th raid for this stupid guy, man. They use vibrations to detect fish. Either way, that was like the most Canadian moment ever. There's like a beaver building a nest next to a diving bird. And there's also me here. That's also a Canadian species, I suppose. A little bit less rare. But that was a very Canadian moment. Caught live on stream. 2 raids, both got a 93. That's crazy. Alex says, best Pokemon GO streamer. Thanks, man. I hope we can claim that Meloetta today. We're getting very close. I didn't think we'd be this close. But we mighty close as the rain starts coming down, too. Come on, rain. The rain only rains if it's like I'm far away from my car. Otherwise, the rain is not interested. BT's gonna chug maple syrup next. Everyone thinks it's like so common here, but I think I can speak for most Canadians that most of us don't really ever eat it. I don't think I've had maple syrup for like, I don't know, years. It is good, I like it and stuff, but it's definitely not like you wake up in the morning, get out of your igloo and have some syrup or anything. This guy's bad. Cool. Grass type, finally. Thank you, grass type. No one can do what you can do. Needed that. Also, Cup Fu Candies, that's quest number 85. One more grass type will be 86. Things are looking up. We waited a long time for this. 5 weather boosted, okay, we can do that. Tess says, have a good evening, though. Definitely will. Thanks for popping in today. Just claim mine, says Marissa. Was it good? Let me know how it was. Also, this is a weather boosted Mon, right? Man, we need 1 grass type so bad. 2 kilometer egg. A Bonsly. And that's a bad one. We already know. We already know that that's a bad boy right there. Dude, I don't want to leave these quests behind. We'll come back and get them then, I suppose. If that was an Applin, it would have been perfect. But it is not. Wonder if I'd have anything grass in my stack. I don't think so. Need 1 more grass type. That's killing us, man. And, oh, weather boosted. What am I doing? There's weather boosted boys here. Bonk him on the head. Of course he doesn't catch, because why would he? Sudowoodo's a fake tree. He is. He's a big fat phony. Okay, I know that there should be some other weather boosted stuff up this way. We need 1 more. 1 more. Chansey's not going to be it. It was a 13, 14, 15. Oh, nice. Sorry, I was trying to look for spawns. I'm sorry I missed that, but that's a very good Meloetta. That's amazing. This is going to give us from the Wingle to the wall. a 311, which I don't think is horribly good. Could be, for all I know. Wingy, nah, he ain't good. Wingy's not so good. All right, let's see. We've got this one. New quest. 5 nice throws. There we go, man. This might happen. Dude, this might happen. We might get this guy today. Best Pokemon in your opinion, Gyarados. I think we can all agree that Gyarados is the best ever. What Team Go Rocket Leader should I be prioritized battling? I mean, if you like PvP, I'd go after Sierra for a Skorupi. Also, Cubone's pretty good for PvP as well. Catch a few Mons from my stack. Houndoom just chilling in the stack. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. And the next nice throw on the Stuffle. Okay, this one's done. Man, I think we can do this. Make sure we spun all these. Having trouble seeing these with the rain on my screen, but I think I've already spun those. Yep, we did. Okay, beautiful. Work our way up here. What's better? What's better, Shiny Gyarados or not? I think Shiny. The Red Gary's the best, man. Red Gary is tough to beat, even on the best of days. All right, we're gonna rend it up again. Yeah, the Houndoom was from the Win 2 raids, I think, the seasonal research. And of course, everything up here, now that I don't need weather boosted stuff, everything up here is just like, hey, I think I'm gonna be weather boosted today. Skrelp. Again, weather boosted, everything is. How do you get Palkia? From raids, so it comes to raids from time to time. Not currently in raids though. Okay, so let's go spin some other ones up here. See if we can see that beaver again. This is the area that we saw the beaver building his nest. Seem to only see those guys in spring and fall. I feel like I never see beavers in the summertime here. Squirtles, no, I should leave these in case we get another weather boosted quest. Catch 7, beautiful. Man, I think we do this. Even if I have to like drive to get like a few outskirts Pokestops, I think we can do this today, guys. Imagine it's a Shundo sitting in there. It probably won't be. All my mythicals are horrible, but you never know. It could be. Glad I left a few of these guys here. How much of the quest to go? I think about 10 to 12. Let me check. 13. 13, but with the ones I have right here, we can at least get within 10 for sure. Okay, catch one more. The Porygon that's not shiny. Another quest done. And another Stuffle. I'm gonna keep him in the stack in case we need to catch Pokemon. In case we run out of stuff to catch for a sec. Fire type. That's the worst one. I'm gonna take a gamble and delete that one. I don't know where we're gonna find fire type. I know where it is. We want to come back and get it. We need one more grass type so badly. It's not even funny how bad we need a grass type right now. Great throws, beautiful. What's the research for? Shiny Meloetta. It's a super long research. You have to catch so many different things to get it. But I can potentially get mine today. Drop a Mossy. Maybe. I feel like we'll find one up here. If I don't find one for a long time, we could. Other thing is I only need one. Just need to hit the one grass type. That is a good idea, though. We could. If things really come to it, we could. Okay, another one done. 11 more to go. Both these are going to get done. So after that, we're going to need 9 after this. Can I spin that? Wonder if I walk right close to the pier here. No, I don't think I can. Oh, man. Let me spin this. Give me some drift. So I could walk down that side of the pier, too. Ah, man, that's annoying. Also, Mr. Birdo is back, and I think he's messing with the beaver. Dude, he's right at his nest. His nest is like this part of the wall. He's keeping an eye. Dude, don't go after the beaver. Oh no, hopefully he's not like going after his babies or something like that. Dude, that's where the beaver's nest is. You dirty bird, get out of there. And Explore 2, nice. Gonna give us Murky with his little hat on. Hate this part of animal shows. I think that's what he's doing. 'Cause, man, he was like, that's exactly where the nest is. Lillipup. And I forgot he's not a grass type. For some reason, I was very convinced he was. Very strong and wrong. Jump in the water and save him. I don't want to be pecked by that bird, man. It looks like he's got a big nasty beak. Power up 5 times. Oh my goodness. I guess we'll do that. And he is a dirty bird, not leaving him alone. Birds are savages, man. He's just like eyeing up eating that guy's babies. Just like, leave him alone, man. Eat something else. There we go. Finally, deerling. Oh my goodness. That was way, way, way longer than I care to admit. Beavers can defend, says Jay. I hate birds, man. I don't like him after that. I thought he was so cool, but don't be attacking the beaver in there. That's definitely not cool. Little Tank bringing all the boys to the yard. And they're like, he's not blue. We got the Flabebe. You gotta save him. Exclamation mark gifted will tell you how to add me in game, Alex. If you do want to do that. Pamporza, no. Next to the squad. Yo, Davey. Davey with the 5. The waviest version of Davey. Going to Forest, Wonks, Aqua, Inferno. I didn't see the other name. If you were gifted, make sure you go ahead and say a huge thank you to the waviest version of Davey. They don't make Davies any more wavy than that guy. And I'm not frankly sure how he does it. But thank you so much for the 5 nifty gifties. And because Davey loves when I say it, you don't have to do that. But I'm dead serious. You don't have to do that, man. Helping grow the channel tremendously. Applin. That is the worst of times. So thank you again, Davey. Seriously appreciate you, man. This is the Didopotamus, I think. Nah. We're just wrong about all kinds of things today. Just strong and wrong. Davey says you didn't have to do that. There it is. Thrice. Obi Thrice. Real name, no gimmicks. Got the Eevee. Okay, man. Maybe we're going to do this. Maybe. I could power up. I'm going to save it, though, in case one of these stupid ones is a power up. Man, I can't believe we haven't spun these. Win a raid. Okay, obviously I can do that. We know how to do that one. The Thrice was thrown. Strongest Pokemon CP-wise. So Mega, Primal Groudon would be the top, but for non-Primal, non-Mega, you're looking at this guy right here, the 5206 Hundo Kyurem. Muck's got them big bones, but we still like him. Okay, let's see. If we can manage to get another power-up, I wouldn't feel as bad about that one. But powering up 5 just feels a little bit wrong. We've done that too many times today. 2 nice curveballs in a row. Dude, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. I've already done most of the ones in Bird Park up here, so I'm going to have to turn around. That's where it gets a little bit hairy. We're going to have to go searching for some brand new ones. Yeah, I have to make nice throws in a row, right? He's not the guy to do it on. I don't like his attitude. Awesome. Some pineapples. Get this. Explore. Oh my god, they're killing us, man. They just don't want to make this easy. They don't want to make it easy on us. It's time for me to go to bed. It's 1:20. My alarm goes off in 4 hours. Oh my god, Davey. Get some sleep, dude. You're a madman. Thank you again for everything. The Kanga ticket too, man. Dropping the nifty gifties in stream today. But get some sleep, man. You're gonna be crazy tired tomorrow. Time to do some jogging. Okay, we got Whoop. There it is. And I guess I'm gonna have to power up 5 times now, right? I think it's come to that. Let's go to Lucky. Let's do the... Oh, hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 of these. It's level 50 on Zapdos. That's pretty sick. I don't feel too bad about that now. We wanted to level 50 him anyways. Level 50, this is a bottle cap potential, and depending on how they work, if we can do 3 stats in the same, that would be. But either way, that's a level 50 with Best Buddy when he's equipped. That's over 4K CP, so very cool. And the last power-up will go to something stupid that I don't care about. He's level 1, though. I can't do it to him. Smeargle, sure. You get 1 power-up, sir. All right. That's another quest for us. Done and dusted. It gives us a Snivy. The Dene that's not a chocolate mouse. Where have I not got Pokestops spun yet? I'm trying to rack my brain and think of like where I have not been in the city. There's not too many places. We covered a lot of ground driving today too. Dude, that's like the best quest ever to pick up. You're gonna give me rare candies for throwing at things? I'm probably gonna miss them now. It's gonna take me forever, but still, that's the best. He's feeling strong after that. Okay, what else? Give me something big to throw at. Wooper's okay. Hold on. We're not messing around. I feel like he's gonna do some wild stuff. Let's let him get it out of his system. There we go. Not so bad. That quest is done. Oh my God, 6 more to go. Any more stops you ditch because the task was bad? You can spin those without AR. Oh yeah. True, Jay. There is one back there. I think I know of a street we can go down. It's a painfully long street to go down with not a whole lot on it though, but like we're chasing after a shiny mythical, so maybe I should bite the bullet, as they say, and go that way. Shiny? No. Great. Marissa says you got this. Kristen says you can do it. I think so. I didn't think it would be this possible, but like it's looking mighty possible now. So there's those 3 up there too. We don't need that many. There's 4. Those are 4 we haven't spun. Yeah, okay, that's the executive game plan. This is gonna get done and dusted right here. Because we can get the 4 up there. I'm eventually gonna get the walking one done, right? 1702 for the Hundo Meloetta, okay. I'm sure mine will be like not good. My shiny mythical luck has been the worst, but it's fine. I don't really care. It's gonna be cool to have, you know what I mean? It's been a long time coming for that thing. Lots of time-gated things that are very annoying. That's what I meant to do. Not that. My Palkia ad. Do another 10 minutes or so. Cadet says, bye BT, love the content, gotta go. Hey, thanks for popping in today. Thanks for being part of the stream. And I love to hear that you're liking the videos. Hopefully see you on the next one. Actually, he's lost our business. He went to that side. Rookity there. This worked yesterday. How are we doing, Rookity? Good to see you. And then he's like, all right, you have to say how you doing today? And then he's a Nundo. That's how it works. He is a bad bird. He's not a good bird. He's a bad bird. We're racking up the candies, saving those guys for the XLs, the guaranteed XLs on the trades. How many Spinda variants do you have? Not enough. I don't have too many. I actually don't have a shiny Spinda yet. Skrelper. We already spun this before, I think. Staryu. Fantastic for the Dusties. I've spent like the better part of 1 million dust today between power-ups and like powering up that Magnezone and stuff. It's been crazy. Passed by a Rookity in real life. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. Dude, maybe we're saving up for some Shundo luck. I have not got a shiny on the grind today. Isn't that crazy? I've done like 20-ish raids too. Hold on. I cleared these out before. Tapu and age... Okay, 18, I guess. That's still a lot of raids and hunting the wild for hours and a long daily incense and other things as well. So I think we're due. There's 9 different Spindas, really? That's crazy. What is Spinda? It's kind of like a drunk Pikachu. It looks like Pikachu, only he's been drinking a little bit. This guy right here. Got X's for eyes like he's an old sailor at a saloon. Garlic with the 5 with the Abby stickers. Thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. The Abby attack. The W garlic. Yeah, make sure you guys toss the W's in there for the one and only mother of all garlic. Actually, sorry, garlic bum now, not garlic mum. But I appreciate that. Hopefully that's going to bring in the Shundo Meloetta luck. Wait. This is a horrible to do task? Fire type, something like that? Oh my god. That's like winning the... Dude, 3 great throws? How did we not get this? I drove through here before. Pokerise says, hey, BT, what's up, man? Welcome back. Oh, man, we might... This is going to be easy now. I thought I'd done all these. Nice. Okay, 5 to go. 5 to go. Let's double check these now. All I can think is like maybe we were full and the Go Plus auto spun them. But I thought I checked these, man. I'm very glad I was wrong, but that's awesome. How do I get spinned up? I think it's the make 5 great throws in a row quest. Field research, I'm pretty sure. And they're kind of tough to find. Chop's a no. Aiden says, I need that now. Yeah, I think it's a boosted shiny as well. I don't have one yet, but I think it's boosted. Let's double check this thing, man, just in case. Just in case we haven't got that one, we might as well have a look. Got to go this way anyways. Ooh, okay. Explore 2. They're putting us in a predicament right here. Is there anything I can remote? There is not. I'm not doing the dupe higher. There ain't no way. 7:30. Any of my friends have raids? Oh, man. I don't know what to do with that one now. I'm very torn. We have to win a raid. I've been working on the Explore 2Ks for a while. Growing Up event starts tomorrow. I'm excited. Yeah, me too, man. 5 says, I can see what I have, BT. Wait, what? What do you mean? The Grimeroni. I don't know which one to get rid of, man. Oh, you mean for raids? Oh, okay, I gotcha. I didn't know what you meant before, but I get you now. Because the Explore 2Ks I'll eventually get done. To see if anyone on my friends list maybe doing a couple raids. I don't think so, though. I'll keep checking remotable stuff, too. Next one's hatching for like 20-ish minutes. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I could get rid of one of the Explore 2Ks. We have a bunch of quests up here. I probably will. That's fine. If I pick up another Explore 2K up here, though, I might just lose my mind, but... But yeah, it's fine. I think we'll dump one of the Explore 2Ks. One of them should be taken over to 1 kilometer on them soon. So we'll keep that one. But the other one I think we'll get rid of. A Mega Houndoom if you want to solo it. Sure, yeah. Yeah, send me that. I don't know how hard it is to do, though. What do you guys let me know? How hard Houndoom is to do? Because I've actually never tried to solo it. Big Side of a Houndoom too. Okay, that would work if you're going to stay in. So I think the 2 of us could beat it no problem. I'm not sure about a solo, though. I've never tried it. You have a Shiny Delibird? I do. I do have a Shiny Delibird. And hopefully I'm going to have a Shundo Meloetta tonight at some point. Okay, there's 2 of them coming in here. If you're going to stay, I might join yours so we can do it the 2-piece. I appreciate the invite vibes, but if you're not going to stay, I might do this so it's safer to win. I think this would be the safer one. See if we can get a few more other people in here. And I could use... Actually, you could probably get away with using Primal Groudon, right? Okay, Big's gonna say yeah. Yeah, thank you anyways, though, Vibes. I appreciate that. I'm just worried that I might not be able to solo it. I have no idea. I would feel silly if I didn't. How far are you from Shiny Meloetta? Like 4 quests, man. We're gonna get it. That's what I'm doing right now. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Let's make this easier on ourselves. Get Groudon primaled up, and let's go. It's a hard solo with the Primal Whale, but it's possible? Okay. Yeah, I feel better about the 2-piece then. But a huge thank you to Vibes as well. I do appreciate you thinking for me. I tried. If I knew I could solo it, then it would be no problem. But I feel like the first my attempt to solo this dog, I should try to do it in person so that if I fail, it's not like a huge deal. It'll count as your shiny. Yeah, Jay, exactly. That'll be a sick one to have. And I'm walking up to this area where there's some new Pokestops to spin and stuff, so we'll get this one done here. I think that'll leave us with 4 left. I have 2 more Explore 2Ks, which, I mean, assuming we keep walking, our legs don't fall off, we'll get that done. And then there's another, yeah, couple in this area. Should be fine. Should be fine. I should have some water, by the way. I haven't had a sip of water all day. To be fair, I've been, like, driving around for, like, the first hour and a half, but I do be wanting water from time to time. Yeah, this thing is a tank. I don't know. I feel like I could probably solo it, but I don't know if it'd be super easy. Definitely hanging on long enough. All right, water hitting the spot. Dude, there's a... I think I just saw a guy drinking a beer bottle in a car right there. He was yelling out the window at the other guy to go. He had a brown bottle with him, so... Man, this city's crazy, dude. Syed says the wee woos. Charizard raids? No, they're not around anymore. Charizard was in raids a few events ago. All right, man, this thing, he's taking his time. Definitely taking his time to go down. Also, I should have the Hydro, sort of the Aquatail Gary in there next time. Make our lives a little bit easier. Get right here in here throwing some rocks. So I think we'll probably get this done with like probably 100 seconds left, which is pretty good. But again, by no means an easy solo, I don't think. Also, everyone says Charizard's so strong, bro's 4 times weak to rocks. Yeah, exactly. Shiny Houndoom here would be sick. Dude, yeah. That would be an understatement. I don't have that yet. Dex entry Shiny Houndoom would be amazing. Especially after the day we've had. We've really put in a good effort, I feel like, today for how little things we've got. It's been fun. No complaints on my end. I'm having a blast doing this, but I just mean we really haven't been, like, overly lucky today. Prim's getting it done. Is Tapu Fini good? It's pretty good, yeah. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Thank you again, Big, for the invite, man. I appreciate it. And hopefully some blue doggos going our way. We're looking for a 1505, assuming it's not weather boosted. It could be boosted by sunny weather, though, so maybe. You never know. Winter raid's done. Nice. Hey, come on. Come on, blue. Nah, he's not. Would have looked so cool with the rainy background, too, like the thunderstorm. But that's fine. I'm totally okay with this. Our winter raid quest is done. Is it worth getting a team of? I don't know if I get a full team of Tapus now. Maybe get a good one. Okay, Mawile. It's a 676. Doesn't matter, though, because we have these glorious quests right here. Also, he says some stuff and some things. And take a snapshot. Dude, beautiful. That is a gorgeous thing to see. Take a snapshot of this beautiful Seeking right here. That's going to give us Trap Inch. There's 97. This will be 98. Hopefully something easy. That's a Coughing Potential. It's another Explore 2K. I might delete that one. That one over there I actually can't get to. I know that one lags for sure. This one we can, though. We'll go get that one. And I think we will get rid of this one. I'm going to gamble with it. So excited for Houndour to be at Global. Yeah, me too. I need that shiny really bad. Also, can I have the Seeking? Or no, it's just been guarded forever. Not allowed to have the Seeking. But man, we are so close. Look at how close that is. And assuming whatever I get from this quest right here is easy to do, I can just walk this and we'll finish it for sure. Also, where's that Pokestop? Where is that? Can you get that from the road? Dude, I wonder if I can reach that from across the water. It's like somewhere like over like there, but let me see if I can get that one. Hold on. I just saw that now. I don't think you can get that one from the road. This is a nice area to do this, by the way. Running all over the side of these rivers trying to get our shiny Meloetta. Close. Close. Should be able to spin this. The geese in the back, yeah, they're honking. The honkers be honking. Nice. Easy, come on. Be easy. Power. Okay. It's easy. I only asked for easy. Let's do Flapple. He's at a gym, never mind. Let's do his apple tart brother. Okay, there we go. There should be another one up this way. One more we can get, hopefully an easy one. This is gonna be for a Scraggy. 82, that's not the hundo, is it? That might actually be. Let's catch this and find out, it could be. Jay says chasing, oh my god. Oh my god. And, okay, it's not a hundo. Not a hundo. Spin this one that I'm pretty close to, but not on top of yet. But man, look at that. We are so close. For those joining in now, this is Shiny Meloetta that I'm 2 quests away from. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Be easy. Be easy, please. 5 weather boost. Okay. That's not the worst hand to be dealt at this point. We'll definitely take that. Sir. Whoa. Master Ball Poliwag. I know where there's another one of these two, so we can kind of... we'll see if we get the Explore 2 in the meantime. If not, it's completely fine, though. I'm not sweating that much. We got this. This is happening today. We're getting the Shiny Meloetta today, which is so sick. The thing is, it's not a super hard quest to do. It's more so you only have so much field research to do, depending on the size of the city or the town that you're in, right? So that's why I was a bit worried. And being like, I don't know if we'll get this done or not, but we're going to get this done today. Have a coughing. Okay. I like where this is going. And I'll make my way back over to where I know that there's at least 2 or 3 more stops I haven't spun. So we'll just hopefully get an easy one there and it'll all be over. Jay says if the Meloetta is a 1702, you have to Master Ball. I don't think you can, Jay, can you? I don't think you can Master Ball Mythicals. I actually don't know. Imagine Shiny Shadow coughing. I feel like we're due for something cool today, man. Again, I'm not like whining about not getting stuff today. I've actually had a ton of fun today. Probably more fun than I've had on a lot of other streams, but it's just, yeah, the luck today hasn't been the craziest, but that could all turn around on a dime. Either way, getting a shiny mythical, which we're doing today, is like something that doesn't happen all the time. I'm very excited for it. All right, here we go. See if we can get a shiny Cafinia here. This is a cool one. If we ever have the event come back, we can evolve this to the Galar Weezing. That would be ultimately rare. But there we go, some stuff and some things. Shundo Meloetta would be epic. And come on. Nope. No. Bonk him on the head. Leave him behind. 238 is. Wow. Them's is some numbers, which nobody can deny. Also, what did this guy have? I already forget. I don't think it was anything too good. Actually, it's the normal one. To go this way anyways. I'll check it out. And it's going to be the Bunnelby. It can't be shiny, but we're going to get our Rocket Radar made. Like I said, we got to walk this way regardless. Owen Wilson. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Final Showdown says, how are you? Pretty good, man. We are on the road, very dangerously close to getting our shiny Meloetta. We will be claiming it today. So I'm just working off these last quests right now, which I'm so pumped about. We're on 98 of 100. All right. Gus says, can you tell BT be friends in Pokemon Go? I'll let him know. I'll send him a message down the pipeline. See if he gets back to me. All right, there we go. Rocket Radar has been assembled. Beautiful. We love that. And the Bunnelby, 103. I think that's really bad. I'm pretty sure that's pretty bad. Yeah, it is. Ooh, Dedenne. Weather boosted. We need that. We need this guy. He's notoriously tough to catch. Okay, nice. Weather boosted stuff galore. Skrell. This is more like it. Also, I'm like getting dangerously low on items again, but that's fine. I think not having the Go Plus for the first part of the raid stuff that we did today really hurt my items for sure. was going to say, Chansey, don't be shiny now. We don't need shiny Chansey now of all times. 2K egg coming in. That's the small liver. Okay. 468 I don't think is good either. Not that I wanted to evolve it. Let's just check it just to be sure. Yeah, not very good. And what else is weather boosted around us? Jolteon, did he catch? Oh, he didn't catch. Okay. Evan says, yo, BT, what's up, man? Dude, he really didn't catch? We need this guy. One of the very last quests we have to do is weather boosted. There we go. I've never liked to see a pineapple quest more in my life. So assuming I don't even get any more quests today, as long as we just walk the rest of these kilometers, we're going to get it. All right, sweet. Summer vacation just started. Nice. It's awesome. And I think after I spin the next stop, see if we get another 10K just for fun. That's a 2K. I'm going to incubate these guys up. Want to start clearing out eggs for tomorrow. And these take a little while, right? I guess we can work on... Yeah, we'll just put those in for now. Not too worried about the 5s. The 5s are fine. Shundo, come on. That'd be crazy, man. I'll put the Go Plus back on. All we have to do now is walk. We're on 99 of 100, right? Dude, literally, and I'm less than a kilometer away. It's going to happen like any time now. So I guess we don't even have to go chase down. I was going to go up that street. And there's a few. Manectric also. Okay. Cool spawn. Could have been shiny as well. Has a mega in the game. Terrible. We'll just walk it off. Let's see just when it happens. It'll be spontaneous that way. I was going to go chase down the other quest, but we don't really need to. If you have headphones on, take them out. Man, maybe. I hope we have a moment to be excited about. It kind of, not gonna lie, it's a little bit ruined for me knowing what CP is the hundo. The light change, that sucks. Just because we know if to celebrate or not, right? But I don't know. If I see a 17, I'm gonna lose it. Geodude, let's check for hundos again. No hundos, no nundos on the day. Dude, I think that we're gearing up for something special here, man. All we need is one of these to tick over, and I think that there's some raids back in the city for some consolation. Some cooldown raids for after. Actually, a mega there, and interesting. I wonder if those are actually megas. Tons of megas, it looks like. Trish says, what's the hundo? For Meloetta, 1702. I'm going to go and chill on the pier, I think. That's a cool place to claim it, assuming we do walk the kilometers by then. And I want to do those raids. I'm down for some Houndooms. Cover the CP with your finger? I could, but you guys are going to see it. Actually, wait. Do you see the CP when you encounter it? Or because it's like a special thing, do you not see it till you catch it? I forget with Mythical. It's been a while. I assume that you see it right away, right? Hey, look, a fire type. Yeah, of course, this guy's showing up now, right? When we don't need him at all. He's showing up out of nowhere. And holy phalanx. The only Dynamax battle that I do not like taking down. Man, any second, these are going to flip over. Any second. Because that one of them's been on 1 kilometer for a while. This is exciting. Either way, man. Even if it sucks, it doesn't matter. It's a shiny mythical, right? Like, even if it's a 10-10-10, it's still a big deal to get this any day. And if it is a Shundo, if it did turn into a Shundo, I do have 958 rare XLs, so we could at least get the XL part of it. To maybe, I wouldn't be able to level 50 today because of the regular candies, but we would at least have that ready for it. Marissa says, not until you catch it. Oh, okay. Oh, that's even better then. That's, okay, sweet. Dude, I think that's that car that ran the guy over. You guys just hear that car go by? I'm pretty sure that's the one that ran that guy over today. For those that missed that, that was insane. Like, targeted attack. Some guy got ran over, like, at a high speed on purpose, too. I think that was the same guy going this way. Dude, this city's crazy, man. Anyways, let's cross over here. Let's see what there's any rocket leaders in the area. Wow, the pier says nothing? There's some on Bird Park, that's it. Dude, that's crazy. That seems ludicrous to me. Tiger says, dude, still on the road. Dude, since then, I've seen a lot of cops around too, and like, yeah, that guy's just cruising around. I'm like almost 100% sure that's the same guy. Same car, sounds the same. Same looking dudes in it as well. It was crazy, man. I'm glad that someone else saw that. Like that girl that was walking by me saw it, and people that were outside of the shop did, but it was like on purpose. It's like what you do in Grand Theft Auto. You ever play Grand Theft Auto and just like go randomly run people over and stuff? That's exactly what that guy did. It was like on purpose. Crazy. Wiglet's a bad one. About you. You throw 3 times and then you gotta say boom. 1702 for you. Okay, hopefully it goes that way. I hope that's exactly how it goes down. Also, Staryus hanging out here. Weather boosted Staryus are great for the Dusties. Oh my god, here it is. That's it, guys. That's it. Claim this, and then we get our shiny Meloetta. Let's see what this quest gives us. Murkrow. Okay, cool. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Murkrow. I appreciate it. And here we go. Wait, hold on. Here we go. Get a rare candy for all of our efforts today. I can't believe we got this done. But drop a like in the stream for some shiny, not shiny luck, some Shundo luck. This is going to be a guaranteed shiny Meloetta. Oh, man, okay. Let's see. Oh, and they changed the... This looks new. Oh, dude, that's sick. Maybe it's not as new as I thought, but dude, looks so sick. The sparkles loaded in before it did. But oh my god, imagine if this is a Shundo, guys. This could be crazy. Okay, she's singing. She's doing her thing. And we got to hit it 3 times. It'll catch on the 3rd ball. The Mythicals always catch on the 3rd ball. So now this one's going to shake 2 times. Hitting some great throws. Nice. Okay, here we go, guys. Please be a Shundo. There we go. The great throw. Come on, let's see it. Let's see 1702. Okay, it's been caught. Shiny Meloetta in Pokemon GO. Dude, this is so sick. And into the shiny decks. Oh my god, the anticipation's killing me. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's super good. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, that's insane. Shiny 98. Oh my god. What? Dude, that's nuts. That's absolutely nuts. I saw the CP and I was like, that has to be a 98, 96. Dude, let's go. 98 shiny Meloetta. All of my shiny mythicals have been completely trash. Dude, we grinded hard to find every last bit of field research in my entire city, pretty much, to get this guy today. He's a shiny 98. Let's go, man. That's so sick. Chris, it says bottle cap. Yeah, dude, that's very awesome. Wow. Wow. Well, I know at some point, and they're bogging in my storage anyways, so at some point we're going to need the rare XLs, right? Let's just invest them now. We have to get to 296. And this is perfect, man, because what else are you going to use the rare XLs for? I've been waiting because they're tough to get and everything, but this is a perfect investment right here. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe we just got that. Shiny 96 Meloetta. There we go. 293 XL candies being invested. Holy, dude, that is ridiculous. One more look at it. Oh my god. Dude, what has our luck been lately? In the last 7 days, I've got a Shiny Galarian Bird, a Shundo Dynamax Entei, and a 98 Shiny Mythical. Like, dude, that's ridiculous. Aiden with the 10 says W98. Dude, thank you so much for the 10. Let's get the W's in the chat for Aiden. Thank you so much. Going crazy today. Showering the channel in love. But, dude, we grinded so hard today. So hard. No shinies, no hundos, no nothing. 20-plus raids between megas and the legendaries and all that stuff with nothing. And we get the ultimate reward. Dude, I would take that over getting even 5 shiny Tapus today. That's sick. And he has some stuff to say. He says, see ya, bud. Oh, nice, dude. Perfect. Thanks for the candies. We could use that. I should have waited till the star piece down. I'm just too pumped to just claim it anyways. Oh, man, that's so sick. That's awesome. Got your 98 news during Fleece King. That's awesome. Thanks for being here. Marissa says you deserve it. Man, I'm pumped. That's so sick. That's so awesome. Shiny Mythicals. I don't have all of them. I wasn't playing when Mew, like the Mew research came out, but Meloetta's there. Obviously, this is the raid ones. This one's really cool. Obviously sent to me by Tony. This is his favorite Pokemon, so we had to name it after him. That's very sick too. And then Celebi, that's a 91's not so bad. And I think that, yeah, we have the Shaman that's terrible. Like, absolutely horrible IVs. And that's the only ones I got for, like, the special ones, which is crazy. Also, Houndoom spawning in here next to Delphox. How we doing there, bud? Dude, that's so crazy, man. The only shiny of the stream is a shiny 98 mythical. Yo, Antonio with the 10 says, congrats, BT, for the shiny mythical. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 10. Keep dropping the W's for Antonio. Another crazy supporter of the channel, and I really appreciate you, man. Marissa, that's awesome. You named the Dark Rat for Tony. Yeah, he sent me the remote raid, and it was a 98 shiny from him, too. So I was like, we got to do that. We got to name it after him. And I could make that into, I guess, a Shundo as well with the bottle caps, depending on how rare they are for us. But cool. Applin. Dude, I'm just like on a high after that. That's insane. If you want to pop into the Houndoom, by the way, let me know. If not, I'll try to see if I can solo it. I'm very curious to know if you could solo this. You might need to have weather boost, I think. The more I think about it, you might. I think T-Raw one of these, right? T-Raw, who else said they wanted the Houndooms today? Gotta put my kids to bed, catch you tomorrow. So excited for the event. Congrats. Hey, thanks, Marissa. Thanks for popping in. And yeah, me too. Hopefully you have some fantastic luck on tomorrow's event. But thank you for everything. Mr. Ferdinand says, how's it going? Been a while. Dude, it's going great. We just got a shiny 98 mythical. Well, something you can only get one of in the game. Absolutely crazy, man. I'm sure there's going to be someone out there, and a lot of people out there, if you think about the whole world span, they got the Shundo. I know that. But, dude, shiny 98's crazy. Like, so crazy. Do you have birds like Natu? I do. I have the shiny birds like Natu. All right, we got Aiden in here. We got T-Raw. We got Jugular Jackson as well. All right, let's go. Dude, I'm pumped about that. I got to take a second to have a water and chill out. Man, we just grinded so hard to get that research done. I was thinking there was no way. I was like, we'll get it tomorrow. There's not enough field research in my city. Like, I don't know. And we got it done, and it was that. That's like the perfect ending to like a tough grind, a tough day. And of course, I'm not ending now. I'm going to be raiding some more and stuff, but I'm just saying that's fantastic, man. I couldn't go any better. Psalm says hammer time. Tony says Darkrai the GOAT. What's up, man? Dude, I just showed my shiny 8 I got from you. It's named after you. It came all the way from Florida. But what's up, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're ready for tomorrow, man. I can't wait. The shiny fish in the wild is going to be a game changer. And hopefully this guy wants to shine for us. That'd be really cool. Don't have the shiny doggo. Would be a Dex entry. Girl says, what a day. Really is. That's crazy. One of the hardest grinds I've put in for quests in a while. And we got nothing to show from like 20 plus raids, and then that happens on the Meloetta. Like that's insane. Absolutely wild. Also, I was gonna put my water bottle in the garbage here, but I think they full. I don't know if I'll. Also, who's eating ice cream here on the pier by the tub as well? That's okay. Maybe it'll go back in my bag for now because I don't think there's any room. Its bag space is full. Jacob says, what happened? What's up, man? We claimed my Meloetta today. It was crazy good too. I'll show you after. Tony says, hope you guys are all having a good day. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a good one. It's been super rainy, but now it finally stopped, so it's decent out. Also, guys, look what I found. We can use this right now. I found a bottle cap. Looks rusty as F, but maybe we won't use that one. Garlic with the 4 says fist bump. Thank you so much for the 4 bomb. I appreciate it. As always, you don't have to do that. Let's get the W's in the chat though, and here we go. We're looking for a 1505. And the wee woos in the background as well. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Spinning for some Ultra Balls, which I desperately need. But do we? You get the shiny. Come on. That's not so good, but that's fine. It's fine. Left-handed throw. Look at me go. It actually removes IVs. Don't touch it, says Kristen. Yeah, exactly. It might send me to the hospital touching that thing. All right, and also, not to mention, not just for the quests and stuff, but like, I spent, I think, a good 800-ish K dust today, which I don't usually do. Just powering things up and like doing whatever. So it's been like an unusual day, man, but really good. If anyone missed this, check this out. Just claim my shiny mythical Meloetta. Look at this. Ridiculous, dude. So close. Of course, bottle caps are coming too, but absolutely wild, man. I can't believe that. When you catch it, you don't see the CP until after. I saw it was that close to the 1702, but absolutely amazing, man. The only shiny on today's stream is this. That's just ridiculous. Go says, you know who we should celebrate? I know. You want me to get Wendy's, right? I think. Tony says, crazy catch. Congrats. Yeah, thanks, man. Dude, my luck lately has been off the charts. Like, not necessarily in numbers of stuff, but like, obviously the Shundo the other day, and then this guy, like, I don't know, man. Getting some crazy good luck. Garlic says, well, if you insist. There should be some other raids, by the way, if anyone wants more Finis. Up that way. I think we'll walk over there. Dude, I can't believe that, man. I'm so pumped. I am pumped about that. Baconator baby. That does sound good. Whoa. Also, what is my Pokeball storage right now? That's sad. I got the like if you don't count the Master Balls, I don't think it's ever looked this bad. But not having the Go Plus on me for the first part of my trip, I'm gonna blame it on that. I've turned into a lush. I don't want to spin my own Pokestops. Got that tiny Sobble, just a baby boy. Ollie says, what did I miss? Did a whole bunch of raids. No shinies from them, much to my chagrin, but got a cool shiny at the end, so it worked out well. All right, Pelicanator going on. We're back where we saw the beaver and that fish, or so the bird fighting, but they're not here anymore. Hopefully the beaver's okay with his beaver babies in there. Again, that was like the most Canadian moment ever. Seeing a diving bird with a beaver. Hey, Carrie with the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. Says, what did I miss? Show me. Something pretty awesome. The 98 on the Meloetta, which again, I know there's going to be tons of people throughout the world that end up getting the shiny and stuff, but for me, my mythical luck's been horrendous. So I really feel like that's a special one to get. I'm really pumped about it. But thank you again for the 2, Carrie. I appreciate that crispy 2 bomb. And yeah, that's definitely going to be a bottle cap candidate. Also, I don't think there's any way we're going to get field research in the entire city anymore unless it's the fire type quests. So we've done all of them. Squirtle, is that an apple? Haha, it is an apple. All right. Again, the ultimate troll, man. Niantic having apples and applins literally all over the place for free, and they were like lure locked just 2 days ago. I feel like that's a rotten move to do. I've been finding more applins now than ever. Peep says, what do bottle caps do? So it's not like an official announcement yet, but people that have looked into the code of the game, the data mining stuff, seem to think that it's coming. They usually are right about stuff. But it's going to be a way to increase IVs, increase stats. Carrie with the 2 again says, let's go. Thank you so much, Carrie. Seriously, I appreciate that. Dropping the multiple 2-piece McNugget meals. But thank you so much. And yeah, I'm pumped. That was awesome. I was expecting to see like something in the 60s and just going to be horrendous. And then I was going to be like, oh, you know, well, it's still a shiny mythical, you know, it's still cool. But really my heart wouldn't be in it. But the 98, I'm pumped. Thank you again, Carrie. Got a Sentret from an apple. I was disappointed. Yeah, those Pokemon can drop apples, though. They could in the event anyways. I don't know if they still can. Also, why won't Tyrunt be blue anymore? Like, he's cool and stuff. We get along, but he's just like, I don't want to be blue anymore. That part of my life's behind me now. The shiny Jirachi. No, I don't. Keep in mind, I'm like a relatively newer player to the game. I've been playing for less than 2 years. It's like now it's like my entire life, right? But I started playing in 2023, and I wasn't very like hardcore into this game until maybe, you know, 5-6 months into it. So yeah, unfortunately I missed a lot of the stuff that was like timed research back then. I believe they still drop apples. Nice. The least they could do. Slugma. The Sluggy over this way. If anyone wants the Tapus, by the way, let me know. Because there's a fair amount of the Tapus in the area. I can probably pass trick that one from here. Perhaps. Hey, there we go. Nice. I'm assuming my entire friends list is probably maxed out by now, though. Been raiding relentlessly all day. What are you going to use to waste your Master Ball? I don't know. For me, like maybe a big or a tiny bird, or like Hundo Legendary. It's like a Zacian or something's gonna run for me at GoFest. The Hundo. I don't know. Maybe something like that. Aiden says, "I'll see you guys tomorrow." Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for all the support today. I really appreciate it, and definitely see you on the next one. First shiny Pineco this morning. Not had one before. Really, your first Shineco. You never forget your first. And of course, by that I mean your Pineco. Let's go with that. Yeah, we should be okay. If it's just the two of us, because it might be tight, I'll mega the Venu as well. Jacob wants to pop in. Nice, okay. I gotcha, man. Where am I looking here? There we go. And yeah, we'll throw on the mega for this guy. I never get to use this Shundo anyways. But man, it's so cool. It's been such a good day. It started off just like driving around, pouring rain. You know, it was a tough start to the day, but it's been fun the whole time, man. Got some W mods. I really do, man. The mods are fantastic. I can't say enough good things about the mods. Like they're here every day, giving their time and effort and helping and doing so much for the community. And some of them, like my community, other communities as well. It's insane. So huge shout out to the mods. I really like when people recognize them and give them the respect they deserve, man. Shiny Natu. It's right there. You can kind of see him. All right, here we go. The 4-piece going in. Hold on. Let's use my new Magnezone. Just level 50 this guy today. The least I could do is use him. All right. I have my other water now while we do this. Sweet. Oh yeah, there's other raids too. I'll make my way into the city. The noisy city. Hopefully I don't get run over by a madman in a car. It's actually most times here like safer to run when there's no cars on like a red light, because I don't know why, but even when it's like the Walkman symbol, people try to run me over every day. It's insane. Very, very nuts. Wish I got the shiny Tapu Lele when it's still around. Yeah, it'll come back. I mean, the Tapus are kind of like a yearly thing, right? But this guy hasn't shined for me yet. I'm about 20-ish raids deep this rotation. I do have one from last time I was out and stuff, but I don't have one from this rotation. Surge says, missed the invite, trying to buy some passes. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's a few other ones up here. I gotcha. I'm making my way over there right now. There should be a healthy amount of them spawning in, actually. Better be a shiny or I'm unsubscribing. All right, sounds good. You know, I do love reading that. Do we hit the like goal, by the way? Oh, okay, Nightbot got it. Never mind. Let's get Tigers up there. I was going to say, I didn't think we hit it yet, but Nightbot got carried away. I'm going to walk down this sketchy-looking alley that has... Look at the sky. It just looks evil. Also, there's just, like, smoke barreling out of that thing right there. Yikes. Let's go down here. This looks... Oh, my God. Oh, no. Hopefully I get back in the raid. I'm here roasting the alley about how sketchy it looks, and we get the app crash. Hopefully I can get back in. Perhaps. And... Please? Wait. Is the raid done? Or was it the other one? It's this one, isn't it? Okay. Should be okay. Walk closer. I am close, though. No. Oh, man. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll eventually do that one back again. I just have to be on top of it. Can't use the pass trick for it. Is it possible to get a free Nintendo Switch? No, I don't think so. I don't think they'd sell any if they were just for free, because then everyone would be like, can I have the free one instead? So I don't think that makes too much sense. Okay, well, this one's a rest in peace for us. We're gonna have to walk that. It's fine. It's kind of fine, kind of not. Again, it's my fault for making fun of the alley. Talking about how sketch it looks. Also a Chungus over here. The sun going down, he kind of looks like a little bit of a different color for a sec. Also, there's no way he catches like this. Not with a pineapple. I'm gonna keep trying this one. But I think the raid will be done by now. That's the problem as well. Will they beat it without you? Yeah, they should for sure. I think we were pretty close to beating it before. Man, that's so weird. Usually it lets you back in. Like if you're relatively close to it, it lets you back in, but I did use the pass trick, so whatever. It's all good. We'll do that one after. The tricky thing is whoever I invite to that one after might not be able to join because it'll say they've already done the raid. Defeated into the ground. Let me check this out quick. Rhyhorn or Drillbur, I'll be down to do. It is. Okay, nice. Can't be Shadow Shiny yet, but these are pretty sick. Got the creepy bells going off in the background up this way again. Rhyhorn followed by the Dawn. Oh, dude, don't give me Dawn Fan. I forgot all about this. I got a Dawn Fan the other day. And, like, he's cool and stuff, you know. He's you know, prehistoric or whatever, but I don't want that guy. Don't give me him. And in the back is the Flygon. Let Flygons be Flygons. And he farms us down like a son of a guy. But if anyone wants to pop into the next one, I'm going to do all the raids that are here. I'm just going to do that same one back again so I don't get confused. Farm them down. Here we go. I forget what we're looking for on this. Something in the 60s or 70s for a good IV? I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see. It's the Rhyhorn 325. Okay, that's bad. Carry with the two says also sorry I forgot to say please. Wait, what? You don't have to do that. I appreciate the two bomb again, but I might have missed something. You don't have to worry. You're among the ultimate most kind that we see. Nightbot, we fighting. Yeah, I think so. I think Nightbot's coming for you. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you again, though, Carrie. I appreciate that. I still can't get in here. There we go. After ages. Okay, so Surge wanted to hop in here. We're gonna need a few others, though, hopefully. And of course, anyone who just joined that last raid won't be able to get in because this is the same gym. It just kicked me out, so I'm trying to run it again so I don't like lose a pass or whatever. All right. As long as we get 3 of us, I think. 3 should be fine. Also, I got bit by something. I just realized that. Which looks kind of sketch. A bite on my hand. Anyways. 2 of us. See if Jay wants to hop in. That's the unfortunate part about that happening later in the day, is that a lot of people have already used the remotes. Beginning of the day, we had like 12-man lobbies, but it's a little bit tougher to fill them right now. See if Zark maybe. Nightbot is like an angry ex. It really is. It's holding grudges. Okay, there's some other ones. Everyone's maxed out for the day. See if Krim... I mean, I'm down to try this with the 2 of us. I don't know how it's going to turn out, though. I have no idea. Okay. Let's get our better guys back in there. Give ourselves a good chance at this thing. Magnezone, there we go. I don't know. What do we think, guys? Is this possible? I have no idea. Oh, there we go. Getting saved by the bell. Ikea says, I'm going to buy some raid pass soon so I can join. Sounds good. Care says, guys, I'm out walking for my streak. Good luck. Hopefully you can continue that. Got to keep the streak going strong. All right, we've been saved by the bell. Rather saved by the Daniel, I think. I keep forgetting how good Black and White Kyurem are for literally everything. Like, again, this is a dual dragon and ice type, but since it learns Fusion Bolt, just with the damage or the attack stat it has, crazy. Take any Tapus tomorrow. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing The same as today. Pretty much as many as I possibly can. So gotcha for sure. Rogelio says, I'm back. What's up? Dante says, what up? Not much, man. Doing some raids. Just been on a healthy, long grind today. It's been a great day. Been a ton of fun. Been live for five-ish hours, I guess. A little over 5 hours. But it's been, yeah, a ton of fun today. Still a lot of raids left to go. And it, weird enough, ended up being like half decent weather-wise. It started today being terrible, but at least I can be outside now. Okay, what are we thinking here, guys? This one's going down a little bit slower than the last ones. I think we should be able to do it. I mean, I could spam revive my team if we have to, too. So we get one more wild charge off before we faint. I don't think we do. Okay, and then we got the Shundo Venusaur coming up. The Shiny Wooloo, nice. Like the Fini design the most. It's pretty cool, yeah. I mean, you guys know my stance on the Tapus. None of them I'm like a huge fan of, but they all have very good shinies, and I think I might like the Tapu too. I'm a sucker for water types. Help my brother get a Hundo Cubone, nice. How? Is it like purified, perhaps? Got a couple shinies in TCG, nice. But all right, let's. I think we're gonna do this. Got to be in the yellow health by 150. So I think we should be fine, but I might have to spam revive my team up. Okay, here we go. The Shundo's in there. Spamming off frenzy. This one's going to be very close. Closer than any of the other ones have been. And maybe someone's healing. I'm not sure. I only see... Okay, never mind. We're good. Thought someone got kicked out for a sec. Trying to get the shiny Machop. For the Dynamax, just a regular one. I was going to say, you could trade for that. It is a fairly common shiny. You got the Zerk in here. Mr. Wavy Arms. I don't know, man. This is going to be close. Definitely going to be a close one. And I didn't make a team, so I can't just swipe and heal them either. I'm going to have to like go in and manually do that. Garlic is backed up, Mom. I saw that. No more garlic bum. Do we get knocked out? Nice, we survive. Okay, it's looking like a maybe. Man, but very close. Shadow Magnezone number 2 coming in. I think we're okay. Again, not going to be pretty. I wouldn't recommend these. I'm using like mainly level 50 counters for stuff too, but I think that we got this. How can you revive in gym raids? You got to leave and go to the menu. Go to the menu, you can use items and stuff. But I think we're going to be fine. I'm just going to heal up my Magnezones. 2 of them in the Shundo Venusaur. But I'm going to have to type them in, which is annoying. Okay, there we go. We get another one in. Now we fainted. Be as quick as we can about this. Mag. And Venu. This is why you got to make a team. I just shaved tons of time off. We have a minute left to go, though. I believe in us. But oh my god, that's coming down to it. I really hope that those few seconds of me not having my team saved isn't going to hurt us. That's going to suck if it does. Garlic says, you got her, bud. Very Canadian of you. I think you're right, though. I think we got it. Fini is tanky. It is. For some reason, I was thinking that it was going to be nothing like Crest, and it's giving me some Crest vibes a little bit. Also, too, I keep saying, I feel like people don't have the best counters for water types. Like, no one really loves to invest into electric in grass types. Some people do, of course, but like it's not the same as like everyone powers up their dragons, everyone powers up their, their fairies, their ghost types, whatever. But there we go, we got it done. Let's go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. That was a grind. I had to do this raid twice because the first one kicked me out, so that was ultimately annoying. There we go, some stuff and some things. Cool. We like stuff and we also do like things. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Nope. We do not. Raid number, however many that is today, 21 for this. We've done more than 21 raids, but a lot of them have been, like 4 or 5 of them were for the Houndoom as well. Sir, excuse me. There we go, the dirty old great throw. Alex says, I joined the Discord. Nice. Welcome in. All right, we caught him. He's not such a bad guy after all. Also, you know you've been grinding for a while when your Poffin runs out on your boy. But I think he got all the hearts he could get today, except for visit a new place. Cool. All right, let's pop into the other one here. Let me check the Pharaoh Seed as well. Pharaoh Seed that's never blue for me anymore. Great looking shiny. It's weather boosted at least. Yeah, I mean, that's a consolation prize, I suppose. That's a good way to look at it. A glass half full. See who wants to hop in here. You can let me know if you're on the friends list and want to do these. Ultimate Hope says, how's your day been? Fantastic. It's been a great day. Although the weather was not the best, and until like an hour ago, the shiny luck was kind of rough. I've been having a fun day today. We'll see if we can get anyone to pop back in here with us. I know that most of my list is maxed. It was Davey. Yeah, I was going to say probably Davey. Davey dropped some the 5 nifty gifties today like an absolute legend. Helping out the channel in leaps and bounds. Okay, we got 60 seconds. I don't know. Perhaps. There we go. Okay, 2 of us. If we get one more, we're fine. Again, I don't think it's because of lack of interest. I think it's just because anyone who likes to remote raid has already used their raids on the day. I'm pretty sure. Shiny Scyther for carry. Nice. Awesome. Oh, there we go. 5 of us in here. We're good. I never see Scyther anymore. I used to see Scyther and Pinsir like all the time. They're like kind of common bug spawns. And I never see them anymore. And I love both of them. I know they're both like boosted shiny, so people don't, care about them as much. But for me, I love them. And either way, keeps your streak going, which is fantastic. Carrie says I can relax. You got it done. Yeah, keeping the streak going is awesome. All right. 5 of us in here. I'm going to start walking to the next one. I was chilling in this like middle area, but kind of sketch here downtown at night. So we'll go back to the other areas. Invite me to the next Tapu Fini. I gotcha. Gotcha. Should be in, well, as soon as we're done this, there's one more here. This is at least one more. There could be a few more, actually. Tay says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in today. I do appreciate you tuning into the streams and stuff, so thank you for that. Hopefully see you on the next one. When I get member, I'll buy 4 remote raid passes to do the raids. It sounds good. Sounds good to me. This one's running Moonblast. Interesting. I don't think we've encountered any of these running Nature's Madness today. I know that's the move that you get. Like when you catch them and stuff, you get the legacy move, but I haven't paid too much attention. You'd think I'd know from like 20 plus of these raids, but I don't think they've been running that move, which is interesting. All right, sweet. Work our way over here. Yeah, it's the perfect time of the day to be heading back to other areas, we'll say, safer areas. Try my best. Yeah, so edits, I mean, you can do raids locally too, right? So you could also just find raids in your city and try to take them down. That's the best way to get legendary Pokemon. But yeah, I mean, if you want help, I mean, that's what we do here as well. All right, man, even with the 5 of us, this thing takes forever to go down. Taking a sweet time. Also, Tim Hortons smelling pretty good beside me. That's the Canadian in me coming out, but it smells like fresh baked goods. Smells nice. Ikea, how's the shiny luck been? It was horrendous until I finished the shiny Meloetta research. I got a shiny 98. One off of the Shundo. So we had no shinies, no hundos for like a hard grind, like hardcore grind today. And got our first one of the day was the Meloetta Shiny 8. El Stonkador says Tim Balls. What's up, Banzuki? Banzuki's lurking in the back. The Wanzukinator. Also, I like how the Mega Shiny Venusaur has like some different color leaves as well. I like that about him. I never use this guy. I feel like he's like the most underappreciated Shundo that I have. He's a Gen 1. Obviously, I'm a Gen 1 guy. And he's one of the big three. And I just never pay him any love. So it's good to see Venusaur getting some sun. Respect where it's due. Hundo is 1632. Or weather boosted is 2041. Yeah, 2041 for these. Oh, for Meloetta, 1702. But here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got here. 1971. That's not too good. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. And do we get a shiny? Come on, after all these raids, please do it. He's just like, nah. He's like, I don't care how many raids you did. I'm not gonna shine for you today. It's fine. It's fine. We got the ultimate prize. I'd rather have, like I said, I'd rather have the Meloetta we got over getting even 5 or 6 of these guys shiny today. Was yours? No, it was actually a 1696. So the reason that it seems so much lower in CP is because it's the 14, 15, 15. So the attack makes up most of the CP base. So if it would have been I'm sure like a 1696 with a different layout could probably be, if it has a high attack, could even be maybe a 96 as well. 2. Come on, stay in your home. Serge got the shiny, nice. Yeah, I think like the 15, 15, 14, 98 would probably be like a 1700 flat, maybe a 1698, I don't know. It's just weird how the attack makes up so much more of the CP, if that makes sense. So when it's missing that one attack stat, it can really vary in CPs. How'd you get Meloetta? From a research. So it's a research that I got early access to for attending the LA Unova tour and stuff, but it takes forever. It's a huge, long research. Kind of annoying to do. Not hard, but it's just like you have to do things for like 21 days over and over again. Stay in your home is crazy. That's where he lives now. Well, he's gonna live soon. He doesn't know it yet, but he's gonna get used to it. All these bad IVs have been putting up like a complete fit today. They just don't want to be caught. It also doesn't help that I'm just kind of like whipping random balls to them while I'm reading the chat and stuff, but stay in your home, sir. New boy says, I'm back again. What's up, man? Bonk, sir. Bonk, there we go. That's better. El Stonkador says, 1971 was a good year. I feel like that was like a good time for music, but not so good for Tapu Fini. 2. Close to page 4. Is that another 21 days? Yeah, I think it is actually. And then like the one page is surprisingly easy. It's only a 5-day, but you have to like obtain lucky trades and stuff too, which is annoying. It's only 5, but still. Finally, that thing caught. My goodness, Bonsly popping out again. The Bon is not looking too hot. But there's another one right there. Rock Snake. See Shiny Meloetta? Yeah. We're going to pop in that other raid, by the way, if anyone wants to join that one on the friends list. But this is the Shiny 8. So sick. So with bottle caps coming, you never know. Might choose to make this. I mean, a Shundo Mythical is pretty ridiculous. So that might be the one that we go with. Depending on how rare and limited they are. Let me just check these Spawnitos quick. Because I gotta know. I'm just a man. I have needs. I have to know when things are shiny or not shiny. IKEA workers ready. Gosh, that sounds hilarious to say. All right, here we go. The creepy bell's going off. I don't know how much you guys can hear that in the background, but that church's been going off like all day. Oh no, am I out of raid passes? I think I am. Hold on. I'm gonna have to buy raid passes. Dude, I ran out of raid passes. That's why I need that box so bad. For now, I'm just gonna grab the 3-pack, I guess. But dude, that's crazy. I started off with, I think I only had 31 left today, so we did 31 raids. That's craziness. So if you're wondering how I knew that, the pass trick won't work if you don't have a raid pass, obviously. There we go. Let's get it. Let's go. IKEA workers in. I choose you. If anyone else on the friends list wants to jump in, let me know. See if Serge wants another shiny. And it says, guess what? What's up? Don't be like Vibes. Don't say chicken butt. I don't know if I can handle that. There we go. Sweet. Let's go in. There we go. Awesome. Let's get my team healed up here too. Hey, what's up, Hannah? So I think the mods have good instructions for that. I'm not sure how to get to the page, but yeah, it's the tier 2 one. I think it's like $1.99 or something like that. There we go. Kristen's gotcha. I was gonna say, I tried to tell people and then they told me that way didn't work. So Kristen has the better method of doing that. What's your favorite Pokemon you have in Pokemon Go? Definitely is gonna be my Gyarados, man. I love my Scary Gary. Also, we got to make a team, man. What am I doing? After every single raid, I'm like, oh, I'm going to make a team. And then I go ahead and don't make a team like a dummy. So don't be me. Make a team. Have them ready to go. Be responsible. Hannah says, okay, I want to add you in game. Met you in LA and you're awesome. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that I met you, though. That's crazy. Oh, actually, I do know. You were with Tony, right? I'm 99% sure. But either way, that's awesome. Definitely get on the friends list. That makes way more sense now. But all right, we got the 3 of us. Can't see who's in here. All right, we got this. We should be fine. Do you have a Shundo Gyarados? No, I don't. So I have a 96 that I'm going to bottle cap, I think. A bottle capping a Pokemon sounds like such a heinous deed. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think I'm going to try to 96 or bottle cap the 96. And it says, I was with Tony. We're exactly, okay, exactly. That makes more sense. No formal introductions between us, but I know exactly who you are. Anyways, good to formally meet you. I feel like you need one. Yeah, Carrie, we got to get one. And the good thing I was saying is everyone's going to be picking up shiny Magikarps from this new event. So I can maybe re-roll some in LA, or not LA, in New Jersey. It's going to be awesome. Because everyone, I always go to trade, I'm like, hey, do you have any extra, like, Magikarps or Gyarados? And they're like, oh, I only have the one that I use, or, like, one for my shiny decks or whatever. So this will be nice. People will have some extra trades for me to hopefully reroll as a Shundo Gary. I gotta get one. I'll use my trinket for one if you want, maybe. We have, like, 10 days left, I think, right? Hannah says, glad you remember, love your streams. Also, congrats on the 98. Hey, thank you so much, Hannah. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a shocker on the day. I mean, it's been a fun day regardless, but the 98's just been so good. So thank you for that. Oh my God, Carrot the 2 says, if that happens, girl, like I'm sending a massive gift. Thank you so much for all the 2 bombs today. Oh my God, Carrie going crazy with the nifty 2s. I really appreciate that. Hopefully, I mean, Shundo Gary by the end of the year would be nice. And if not from trades, maybe bottle cap. That's probably the easier way to do it. But thank you again, Carrie. Slash says, what's up, Captain? How's it been? Been a good day, man. Not gonna lie. I left my house today, pouring rain. I was like, I'm gonna be driving all day doing raids. But I feel like anyone who's been here the whole time, I've been on like a high all day. It's been a good day. Really good day. And it paid off. Only one shiny, but it's the shiny that matters. So it's been awesome. Get the frenzies in there. This is a closer battle than we think. Can finally remote Shadow Races Reptics? Yes, we could for the Shadow Ho-Oh raid day too, but that's the only time we've been able to remote these. So I mean, it's awesome. Can't wait to do it for Reggie. And on those weekends, or that weekend, you can use the remotes on like 1 stars and 3 stars. Anything you're looking to hunt that way too. But I'm pumped. El Stonkador says, did someone say hi? No, maybe. Shiny odds 1 in 10. Yeah, I mean, it's a good shiny. So here's the thing, like, I don't love Reggies. I don't love the Tapus. I've been very, very clear about that. But all their shinies are pretty nice, man. Like, I think it's a quality looking shiny. Regigigas, his big problem is being a normal type, right? There's no dominant normal types, and the reason why is it can't hit for super effective damage. But like, it's for a collector shiny, yeah, fantastic. It's gonna be great. Isn't Mega Gyarados Mega Raids next month? Yes, yeah, it will be. It will be. Also, I stopped tapping for a sec. My key was like stuck in the side of my pants there, stabbing me. That did not feel good. I'm locked in, says, hey BT, what up, man? Also, why am I using this thing? Again, build a team. Don't do what I do. Don't be a fool like me. Build a team, or else you're going to end up with a non-powered up Thundurus in there. In a mid-powered up Electrifier as well. Gary, this might be a Canadian. You never know. It is funny, though. I've said this before. Some people join my streams like, oh, you just sound like American or whatever. Other people are like, dude, you sound so Canadian. But, like, for me, obviously, I can't hear it. Like, no one hears their own accent or anything. But, yeah, it's funny. There's a healthy mix of people thinking I sound American and other people thinking I'm super, super Canadian. Sometimes he's an egg dummy. Sometimes he's a raid dummy. Exactly. Mega Kangaskhan raid day. Yeah, dude. Regional shiny. That's another one people are kind of upset about. Not me, though. I don't have that shiny. And I don't know if you can hear my voice. I'm not Australian, so we don't have that guy here. I'm very, very excited to raid that. Gonna be sick. Aiden says I'm back from yesterday. What's up, man? Favorite shiny, Gyarados. The Scary Gary. And, dude, this is gonna be a close battle, man. Mainly in part to me using the wrong Pokemon. Again, my team that we have to go in and make definitely after this. I'm probably going to forget again because that's the way that my brain works. As someone from Tennessee, I can feel you on that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting for sure. Victor says you got this. There we go. That was not pretty, but we took it down. And one more time. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring the shiny luck, even though it has not worked yet. We've done 20, I'll check after, but 20 plus of these today. But come on. What do we got? Come on. Nope. Nope. Not again. 2007. Doing a lucky shiny Sandile mirror trade. Ooh, nice. That sounds amazing. I got my only shiny Sandile. I got an LA from the Enigma Pokestop research. That's my only one that I have. So I want to mirror trade that too, but I don't want to trade it for like a regular one. I want to find someone else that also has the Enigma Sandile, because like that background just looks so cool, man. Okay, catch 5. Sweet. And get that. See if there's anything else in the area. There's one down over there, one behind me that's going to expire soon. Oh, these two. Oh, I didn't even see that. Might be better to do the one with 5 on it first, though, I think. There's, yeah, one behind it. Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to run both those anyways. Can at least run one of them. Why not? Let's run this one. Why not? You know what to do. If you want to jump in, let me know. Otherwise, I'll spam out some random invites. I'm happy we've been able to do this many of these, because most of my friends list that's online anyways is like maxed out already, so shout out to you guys popping on in. What's your favorite number that's above 415? I don't know. I don't really think about that on a daily basis. I didn't make a team again. Why do I have to be this way? Why do I like to torture myself? El Stalkador says, I'm too old to jump. Can I hobble in? You can hobble in. I'll allow it this time. Alex says, my phone's at 15%. Can you solo it? No, not this guy. This guy is, he's a tough, even trio, usually. Let's see, what else do we get? Aiden says, just checking in. Good luck on the shinies. Got the shiny Tapu Fini. Nice, dude. Congrats. Checker says, make a team, brother. I know. Why do I have to be this way? Why do I have to be this way? There's no excuse for it. I kind of like that about me a little bit, but I also, on a more real note, don't like that. I just went over how important this was, and then I'm just like, la, 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 hopping in raids, do my thing, have some fun. Thanks for popping in, Olivia. Good to see you, and hopefully see you on the next one. Whoever was here with me decided to go. Wait, they're back. Okay, we got IKEA worker. Hop out at like 10 seconds if we don't get another one. And we'll set it up again. We just need 3. If we get the 3-piece, we're fine. Yeah, okay. Let's relobby it one more time. I'll send you an invite back, IKEA. And let me make a team, too. Let me stop being the worst. Let's go in and... Do I have an Electra team already built? I do not. I do not. We'll just adjust this one right here. So we'll go with these guys. Get the Venu in there. Get the Zerk. And what else do I want to have here? I guess that Necrozma's pretty good too with the steel typing. There we go. That's a little bit better. What's your favorite food? Pizza. I love pizza. All right, IKEA. Invite coming back out. Sorry about the lobby not panning out on the first one. And it is starting to rain. That is not good. That is very not good. I'm at my truck pretty much, though. We'll jump in there. Jug. Let's see if Mandy wants to pop in. Maybe a Haro as well. There we go. Oh, yeah. This is going to start, like, pouring rain on us. Let's get dry. Where did I put my keys at, too, man? I'm in shambles. Trying to manage all my gear today with a different bag on. It's not been the easiest. There we go. We got the three of us. At least we're good that way. Okay, keys have been found. Beautiful. Send some other ones out. All right, awesome. Nice, got 4. We're good. Banzuki says bag on. Oh, man, this is like perfect timing. It's starting to pour rain, man. All right, let me jump in before I get soaked. All right, we're good. Hey, Hannah becoming a tier 2 member. Thank you so much, Hannah. I appreciate that. And you already know what to do. You can go ahead whenever you're ready, drop your code. And as soon as we beat this thing, we'll get you added to the friends list. But thank you again, Hannah. I super appreciate that. Excited to have you on the friends list. Let's go. We ended up with the 4 of us in here. Just let me know whenever you drop it, just in case, because randomly YouTube has been like filtering numbers sometimes. So just let me know whenever you drop so I can confirm I can see it and stuff, and we'll get you added as soon as we beat this. There we go. That worked. Beautiful. And thanks again, Hannah. I appreciate that. All right, the 4 of us shouldn't be as much of a torture to bring down. I don't think. Should be okay. YouTube is nice to Hannah now. Hey, thank you as well, Hannah. I appreciate you. Man, I'm so happy that we got to my car. The rain is raining outside. Couldn't think of a more descriptive way. It's been a long day. We get a break. Dude Football says, come on, Shiny. That's the plan. That's the idea, but I don't think the Tapu knows that because we're over 20. So here's the thing. The last raid boss, Cresselia, I did 58 raids with no Shiny, and then I ended up getting 9 Shinies by the end of the rotation. So the next 100 raids I did after that, I got 9 Shinies. We did 161, I think, 163, something like that, total Cresselia, and I have 9 Shinies. So, yeah, it was insane. Garlic says, okay, leaving for real. Had to time someone out for good measure before I went. Okay. Also, am I picking you up food after this? Let me know, just so I know. But also, Gannett says, went to the grocery store. Nice. Get some good stuff, hopefully. You're good, but you owe me dinner tomorrow. Okay. All right, there. Sounds good. I look forward to it. You got a shiny Tapu yet? No, new boy, not yet. I have not got the shiny Tapu yet. But it's been a good day. Also, using the wrong move. And Ice Beam is going to do some serious damage to our Venu. Haven't been playing much lately, says Lil Peeper. I mean, people go in swings with this game, right? If you're getting to feel like you're burnt out with it, never a bad idea to take a break. For me, I mean, I'm kind of a weirdo. I can't get enough of this game. I literally, doesn't matter if the event's good or bad, I'm just playing it all the time. But if you feel stressed out ever, not having fun, it's fine to take a break. It looks really clean. Yeah, I mean, the shiny for this is good. I do have the shiny from the last time it was out. I just don't have it from this rotation yet. Felix says, 2 shiny Tapus. Mom got the shiny on her second raid. El Stalker says, I'll take a meat lover's pizza. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds like the best time ever. Took too long of a break, says Tiger. Dude, couldn't be worse than me. I didn't start playing the game until 2023. And I had friends that were into it too. I was at that stage in my life where I don't have time or interest for it. And I kind of thought mobile games sucked, not gonna lie. I really thought that like mobile gaming was kind of like whack, and I mean for the main part it kind of is. I don't like any other mobile games, but yeah, man. I mean I missed a lot of years of this. You'll take a Baconator and a Frosty. Oh my god, dude, that sounds so good. I want all of the things that are being said right now. We're doing some nice damage, bringing this boy down. This has been so many raids today, especially it was a daily incense sandwich with raids for buns. We did the 12 raids and then daily incense, then we've done a gazillion raids after. Pokerex says shiny Tapu yet, not yet. Went to KFC. Got some noms. Oh, that sounds amazing. Dude, why are you guys torturing me with the food, man? The last thing I ate today was eggs for my breakfast. I want all of the foods now. All at once. Do you want a Bronzor pizza? No. No, I won't take Bronzor on my pizza. I saw the pizza part. I was like, yes, but Bronzor, no. I actually sacrificed a shiny Bronzor to the gods today. I deleted him, and I think that's where we got the shiny 98 Meloetta. I think that's why we got it. Canadian people, what would you rather, Timbits or donuts? Ooh. I think still donuts, man. If you're going to go like hog wild and like go crazy, I feel like donuts are like still better, but Timbits are kind of nice for like, if you're just chilling, like you don't want to get filthy or like eat 1,000 pounds of stuff. But okay, here we go. I can't see the CP. It's all glitched out because we fainted. But maybe, just maybe, he'll be a shiny for us, and maybe he'll be the right number. There we go, some stuff and some things. You know how I feel about stuff and also things, the whole spiel. But come on. Come on, please. Oh my god, it's a horrible IV though. When you eat eggs, add Italian seasoning and garlic powder. It's really good. I do like that, actually. I mainly just go like cracked pepper, because like I'm in a rush most days and stuff. But yeah, dude, seasoning on eggs, amazing. Next time we're in a crunch to save steak, or save the shiny streak. Oh my god, I'm seeing what I want right now. Delete another shiny Bronzor for science. Yeah, we'll have to. I literally just read that as steak because my mind is just thinking about food right now. What Pokemon would be the best pizza topping? I don't know. I don't want to think about that too much. I guess like thinly sliced fried slices of like Miltank meat? I don't know. What are we doing? Also, that's a 10-10-11. Dude, what? That's crazy. Man, this spot is like rare spawn point central. We got a Lucario here before. But man, that's crazy. What are you doing here? Put hot sauce on eggs? Dude, me too. Me too. Yeah, the shiny steak. Gotta save my shiny steak. That's insane. Have one more raid pass. Happy to jump in another one. I'll see if I have another one. Oh, I gotta get Hannah at it as well. What am I doing? I'm thinking about steak and all these other foods. You guys are just talking about so many foods, man. And they all sound good. And wow. Wow, okay. Well, you guys can laugh at my face for a second there. Also, there's some new ones that Garlic made up that are hilarious for the little screensaver things. I forgot to upload them today, but we will get some other ones going. We've been waiting for a long time. Hopefully I added this right. I think I did. Sweet. Awesome. Let's go. Thanks again, Hannah. I appreciate becoming a tier 2 member. Excited to have you on the friends list. There we go. We're back in the game. Let's see what else we got. Make a note so I know. And I'll see if we have anything else around. I really hope we do. Awesome. Ooh. The Lapras, buddy. The costume Lapras is sick. I do like that. Oh, there is a Tapu. I'm going to have to remote it, though. There's no way I get there in time. I'll remote it, because why not? If you guys want to jump in, let me know. I think that IKEA wants to pop in. Who loves pizza? Oh, dude. It's working. Keep talking about pizza. Man, I can't handle sometimes. Late in the streams, you guys are always talking about food, and it always sounds good. And then like I just go home and I'm just ready to eat anything. All right, we got a few of us in here, and we do have a team now because we're not being a dumb guy anymore. We're being slightly less dumb guy. Where is the team? Dude, did I scroll past the team already? Aha, there they are. Nice. Looking good. Friend got a shiny Nundo? Nice. Dude, that's sick. We got the 5 of us in here. Okay. All right, I like that. Some big old lobbies. And yeah, the raids in Pokemon Go, like, usually stop spawning in. Like, the latest one's like 9 or 9:30. So I'll look around after, but it could be the last one. I have no idea. To be fair, I'm not too upset with what Pokemon Go has given us today. There's been raids all day long, and it's been the best. The absolute best. Haro says, thanks, BT. Dude, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Glad to do my part. Least I can do is send some raids. I'm just happy we have them. There was a few weeks in between there where they were messing around with the raid system where, like, legendary raids were tough to find. And I felt so bad because people would ask me for raids, and I'm like, dude, they're not around, right? So that always sucks when that happens, but I'm very happy to say it looks like the raid system is back to being good again. And that makes me happy. All right. Elstonger says, can I be on the friends list now? Not you. Not you, Banzuki. Anyone but you. How many shinies since I left? Just one. I got a chicken today. They're so cute. As an animal? That's cool. Olivia just left, but she's huge into the chicken keeping. Funny thing is, I have a chicken coop in my backyard, but there's no birds in it because the birds feel like they make my backyard stink. But I do have a potential space where birds could live, but they won't. Banzuki says, damn. Banzuki says, that's my house. Yeah, Banzuki lives in the chicken coop. It is covered nicely for the winter. Like this winter, man, I had like 5 feet of snow on that thing. And it didn't collapse. Man, rain coming down. Not sure if you guys can hear that. Spackling against my truck. But hopefully this is the one, man. That would be awesome. That would be an awesome way to go through the ringer for these raids and then get that shiny. And a big W for the truck today, coming in clutch, keeping me dry. I don't know what I would have done, man. If I didn't have, like, a way to get around to do this, this would have been, like, the soggiest, rainiest, miserable grind. So, shout out to my truck doing its job. G-Birds ain't going near that coop. That's where I keep all of them, man. I have 15. You know how expensive it is to feed those things? And the G-Birds only eat golden raspberries. They won't eat anything else. Speaking of G-Birds, can't believe that one today, how rude that was. It's like a 500 CP, and he's just like, nah. No, I got bird stuff to do. I'm going to fly out of here. Still cool to see him, though. I can't complain too much. Man, we're almost there. This is going to be the one. I can feel it. It's going to be the one. It's funny how in-game looks identical to how it looks here. Just dark sky with rain coming down. For once, the in-game weather is accurate to what it is in real life. IKEA likes Mewtwo and Unknown. Nice. Can't pick this one, says Kristen. I mean, for me, it's always going to be Gary. But yeah, there's a lot. There's like, my top 10 list would take me forever to narrow down. Because there's so many good ones. Cadet likes Leafeon. That's cool. Don't hear that one so often. Come on, Zerk, do your thing. Noodle Man. We're almost there. Here we go. One more time if you haven't already. Drop a like in the stream. It does help tremendously with the shiny luck. Let's see what we get. It's going to be 1962? Tell me why. That's so bad. But, yeah. Little Backstreet Boys in there to make it even worse. And do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Why are you the worst? Why are you the absolute worst? Also, what is Tapu Koko? Some kind of like a clam or something? It's kind of sea urchin? I don't know. Bonk. Can't get anything from the raids. Me either. Chris says, tell me why. Yeah, exactly. This is ridiculous. Absolutely no excuse for Tapu, man. Didn't get the shiny, but hopping off for now. Thank you for the invite. See you next stream. Sounds good, IKEA. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you joining the raids. The IKEA worker. Hopefully see you on the next one. Aiden's Fun Channel says, still live. We are. This going to be a Yveltal situation? Oh, man, I hope not. That was 98 raids. I still think it's funny that Adam got to, like, in real life, see that reaction. He's just like on the other side of the street coming out of a mall and sees me freaking out about that. That was a perfect unscripted moment for him to see that. 1, 2. Come on, man. Wonder how many candies I have for this thing. I also have the wrong Mega on right now because I've been using Venusaur just for like damage and stuff, but I am curious to know how many candies we got today, because I started off with almost none. Haven't raided Tapu Fini super hard in the past. Like I was saying before, last time it came out was before my like hardcore grinding days. Maybe raided it like 10 times before that. You got a shiny yet? Not of this. Not of the Tapu. We got a shiny 98 Meloetta though, which is sick. But this guy has been the worst a little bit. I'm gonna see if there's any other ones around, but I don't know. It's going to be that time of the day where Pokemon GO doesn't spawn them in. Also, what kind of a game changer would it be if raids were 24 hours? Like, man, why is nighttime raids not a thing? That would be awesome. I feel like grinding at night would be so fun because you wouldn't have to, like, worry about being run over by cars and, like, running into people and stuff. But the problem is with the night grinds, there's no raids. So, I mean, I used to love grinding at night. It's so peaceful and, you know, you can get things done. But, yeah, no raids is a big deterrent. Got a shiny bunny today. Bunnelby? Baneri? One of those? Come on. Adam says, yes, please, need 24-hour raids. My veins right now. Dude, exactly, man. That would be the best. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. We'll get El Stonkadors up there with the Dragonitos. Looking fine. And will this guy ever catch? We'll never know. It doesn't make sense why they don't have 24-hour raids. I'm assuming because they're like, oh, for safety or whatever. But, like, I don't know. It would just be so much better if they did. Okay, is there anything else in there? Wow, okay, that's not looking good. That does not look good. We got the Dedenne as well. What about you? Adam would never eat again if there was 24-hour raids. It would be awesome. I would totally change. If I could, I would change like my whole schedule to try to do those. That was the last one in the city, man. That's annoying. But on that note, guys, I think we're going to wrap up for the day. It's been a nice, 6-hour grind. We get a shiny 96 Meloetta today. Big W on the day. I'm so pumped about that. But thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream. Had an absolute blast. And we'll be live again tomorrow, doing this all over again. So make sure you're subscribed so you don't want to go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys. And I will see you on the next one.